Hello. Did I really cut off on hello there? That's funny. Anyway, hello everybody. Hold on. Alan said that I should set up with notifications, which golly me, I keep forgetting. So yeah, let me do that real quickly. Alan, thank you so much for pointing that out. I I completely forgot, especially with the LSS levels live stream I did. So I'm gonna actually make a LSS announcement on it. Uh, Hold on. Give me just a minute if you guys don't mind, because all right, yeah, okay, so that's the link there. I'm gonna post this in the LSS and SMC Discord. Do I ping the events role? Yeah, I'm gonna ping the events role because I think it's fair I actually do that, so that way people can actually see that. I think TFD would be fine with it. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna also post it in the announcements because I don't think that actually got posted. Since it is an event, I think I will ping it also on SMC. I think they'll be fine with it. So yeah, anyway, I pinged everybody in the SMC in the LSS Discord, so we should be good there. I'll introduce you guys and say hello to all you guys here in just a second if you do not mind. So we're gonna attach this. Click again to confirm. So already been announced. What? Yo, TFD, you gotta fix this, my guy. Okay, I really gotta go on the database to update this. Hold on. Well, I don't know. Maybe TFD. Actually, yeah, I'll do it. Let me put my be right back screen up while I do that because I don't want to show that off. But hello everybody. If you don't mind, I'll put this up real quickly and then we'll get started on what we need to do. So Jewel was the first one to come in here, so welcome on in to Jewel. We got Skullmaster, welcome on in Skullmaster. Alan, thank you so much once again for Discord pings. I went ahead and took care of that. We have Neon Mushroom, hello. We have Demonics, hey, welcome. I'll read your message in just a second if you don't mind, Demonics, and most likely I'm gonna forget. So, I gotta fix the video on this real quickly. Let's see. That's part 2. Yes, that's exactly what we want. Okay, let's update that. Okay, it should be updated now. Okay, so if we go here, let me refresh, and then voila. Okay, cool. The second judge stream is now up, so looks like we're all set up there. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to part 2 of the LSS contest judge stream. So, part 1 was yesterday. If you guys missed that, we'll link it in the event page here soon. After live stream, it might happen sometime. So, let's see who else we missed. We missed the Cat Best Cap. Welcome on in. We missed Lowe's Boy, Tanuki Toad, and Nive Hannah. Welcome on in, everybody. Yeah. Oh, Demonic said he did it for me. Thank you, Demonics. But yeah, how are you number 2? Oh, I don't know how that works. I'll be honest, guys. Like, none of us actually done anything with that, which is kind of funny. So, yes, there's a lot of Mario Boater in the second half, Skullmaster. And real quickly before I get into them, I made some changes off stream yesterday to hopefully improve the performance of the Mario Boater levels. Now, I actually do have to change a set-in for when I actually go into the retro arc, so I haven't actually done that, but I did try to improve it for OBS and also Discord. So I've lowered the bitrate to 5,000, and then I've also upped the performance on OBS and Discord. So I'm just gonna have to see what that does. Hopefully this improves the lag that I had to deal with yesterday. I'm sorry I raged yesterday, by the way, guys. Normally I don't rage that much. I'm usually pretty laid back in general. It's just, when you have to deal with that amount of lag, because thing for me is I've had this computer, which technically it's a $900 laptop. I had this for like 3 years. I don't usually have issues with it. I've never really had too many issues with it, especially when I'm recording levels. The only real issue I've had when recording levels off stream is the quality, because I've had to actually up my bit rate. It's at 12,000 for the bit rate on recordings, but for this it's 5,000. So we'll have to see how this works out. If this doesn't work out, we're just gonna fiddle around today. We'll work with what we can. And I'm well aware that there's a lot of Mario Builder levels coming up, which is exactly why I wanted to just fix things up. So you didn't make a level for the contest since you forgot about them. Yeah, I guess some people were also busy as well, so they didn't really have time to actually get to it. Hey, Nidrak, welcome on in. So anyway, guys, so let's recap on what we actually did yesterday. So if anybody missed it, so essentially we ran down basically the whole rules and grade and how it's all gonna work. So you don't want your level being too long. You don't want to make sure that it's impossible. We're not accepting old levels. Also, it doesn't actually say it here. It probably should have said it, but if we see levels that were made in like 5 minutes, then they are going to be disqualified. So there was an entry yesterday, this one right here, one night run by One Up Yoshi that we actually had to disqualify. So this one now shows up as disqualified because it was just 5 flowers at the start, and then you ran with a Poochie to the end. It was just flat and nothing. Looked like it was made in 5 minutes. Even if it wasn't, it's still very rushed level. It's still very short with pretty much no substance to it. So that's why we had to disqualify that. This one right here got disqualified because this person just deleted their level. And then the other one was this one right here that got disqualified because they actually submitted their level during the contest. So we're not going to allow that one. So basically, we did all of this, all of these entries we did yesterday. We left off on this one right here, Into the Beast by Frying the Oof. So Viral was here yesterday, and I guess their kids are going back to school, so yeah, they don't want me covering this one to start, so likely we're going to start with this one right here. And then Shell Guy, we're actually probably going to skip over his until he comes into the stream. So we're going to skip over these two for now. So what we'll be doing is we'll be going in this order, and then basically we'll work our way up. And then if there is, for whatever reason, if no one can really make it, I'm probably going to be streaming for at least 5 hours most, or 4 to 5 hours most. Actually, I'm not sure how the Mario Builders are going to fare. So if it does come down to the point where people just can't make it to the very end, let me know. But please just don't make it to the point where it kind of screws everybody else over from having their entry showcase, because I do want to try and go in a specific order. So only please bring that up if it is necessary. So yeah, anyway, guys, so if you guys wanted to see my thoughts and all that, so just remember, guys, as far as the judging period goes for this live stream, I will not be revealing my rates. Rates are not going to be revealed until the end of the contest when the judging period is over. Now, when is the judging period going to be over? None of us really know. I go back to school today. I have online classes. I have 3 to deal with, and then I go back to campus tomorrow. So I'm definitely going to get a lot busier moving forward. I might actually have to reduce my LSS levels upload. And there is an LSS levels upload today, by the way, if you guys are curious. So as far as when judging will end, it probably might be another week or 2. So just, again, don't be surprised if this does not end within the next week. Also, I should have not heard anything from Marky. Vox and Lyrith I've heard from, and even Seven. So I don't even know what's up with Marky. If I don't hear from him within like the next week or 2, I might have to remove him. But we'll see. He might get to it like last minute, like he did with the Sports Showdown. Will you make a video covering any of the contest levels? Oh, you mean on LSS levels? Yeah, I plan to do that, Nidrak. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm just gonna do like, it's probably too much effort to make it all in one video, so I'll probably just do separate level showcases and then kind of just go from there. Because there's some levels that I played yesterday that I actually do want to record. So yeah, we'll get to that when the time comes, but for now, I'm just going to focus on getting all this done, and then I'll worry about all that when it's over. So anyway, guys, so one other thing I do want to point out too. So I did download all the Mario Builder levels already, so I don't have to tediously just download them and get all set up. So hopefully that should save some time. And I kind of figure with all the Mario Builders, we probably save some time. So anyway, guys, now that the long-awaited introduction has gotten out of the way, so let's go ahead and we're going to introduce you guys to the very first entry of today's live stream. This is Burndown Magma period. This is by TONO. Is Trial of Rare? No, it's not, Best Cap. I did that on the LSS Levels live stream Saturday. And in the 1-3 section, I kept dying because I kept going through the platform. Like the floating platforms, I would basically just fall down on them, and then I would try to rise up with them, and then when it rose up and I jumped, I would fall straight through the platform. It's a bug. It's really annoying, but anyway, guys, Burndown Magma period. The description reads, my entry for the first LSS contest. So it's a simple pyramid, but instead of arena, it's lava, clearly based on the pyramid from Shift in Sandland. Warning, once you reach the hell area, you can't go back. So make sure you get all 5 stars in the pyramid area. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, there is actually one thing I do have to do before we actually play Mario Boater. So, we'll get set up. Well, yeah, obviously I gotta get set up with my controller, but I have to try to improve the performance the best I can. And I don't know if I need to reset the app or whatever, but regardless, I just need to see if this actually works or not. Because I was looking stuff up and I was trying to figure out how to actually improve the performance. So, let's see if this actually works. So, we're gonna move this over real quickly. Give me a second, guys. We're gonna mute that real quickly. Okay, let's see, range off retro arc, okay. I'll let you guys look at this, it doesn't really matter to me. But yeah, but I was looking this up, so I'm hoping this actually helps. If it doesn't, then oh well. Okay, retro arc, use global setting, high performance, apply. And we'll probably do the same for SMC to try to prevent the lag spikes, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But yeah, we'll just go from there. Okay. Anyway, I think we're going to try that out. We'll see if this actually does the job. If not, then oh well. Oh, and here are... Oh, there's no YFS levels today? We did... I think we did like 2 of them yesterday or something like that. Hold on, okay. Let's see. Which one is it? It's... Burndown Magma period. Nice, nice. Okie dokie. Folks, let's get started. Wow, what a great way to introduce this live stream, huh? So we have 7 stars and yeah, 8 of those. You can probably go up there, I think, right? I guess that doesn't do anything. Yeah, just be warned, guys. We are going to be playing a lot of Mario Boater today. So there's actually going to be quite a bit of Mario Boater to start off. But we do have some SMC, and I don't think there's any 127, so do keep that in mind. This song slaps. I don't know what this is from, though. Yeah, so they did say that there's a hell area. Why are Mario Boater levels so hard? It kind of just depends, really. I think a lot of them, especially when they follow the 7-star system, they tend to be on the lengthier side. So I think that's like the... Oh, it's from an SM64 hack. Yo, Greeny. Yo, Greeny. We're going to be getting to your entry later today. And by later today, I mean like within the next hour. So stay tuned, my friend. Also, Greeny, it is I, the one who helped you be green. Oh, wait. Maybe I can... Oh, yeah, we can do that. I got hit too, dude. Wait, did I even take any damage? That's funny. The heck is this fire? I've never heard of this in the editor before. Not sure, man. Not sure. Actually curious if I play the Hunter level again, if I'm gonna lag a lot. Because that was the one entry I played yesterday that I was really suffering on. Make me purple? What do you mean purple, demonics? How do I make you purple? What are you talking about? I don't think we have... The only purple roll I think of on LSS is the partner, but I don't know what you're referring to. Lagged even with over... Yeah, dude, I have the overclocked enable, I'm pretty sure. But again, it's because I'm streaming, so, I mean, I guess it makes sense. There's many Mario Builder 64 entries with lava. I've noticed that so far. I don't know if Skullmaster's had it, though, because I know his was the casino level. Okay, I'm not sure. I guess that's to race Koopa the Quick. I guess this is the hell area right there? I'm not sure. And it's definitely harder than because Kaizo's so popular. Not the best PC. I have a $900 laptop that I've been using for 3 years, Greeny, and I actually use it to record levels. So I might have to get an upgrade at some point, but I've not had any issues thus far. So I think improving the performance like I did, I think actually has improved things so far. But again, it is the start, so yeah, we'll just have to see. Oh, I fell. Wow, that's not good. Wait, maybe we can get back up there. We're screwed. Stream stopped for you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Demonix. Man, I need to use my save states more, man. I'm looking at the stream on YouTube. It looks fine. We didn't really make much progress, so I'm just gonna proceed normally. Oh, there's Koopa the Quick. Okay, we can get our first star then. Yo, it's the... This is the... What do you call this? It's like the final run before Showrunner or something like that. I forget the exact name of this, but it's a banger. Wait, am I even going the right way? No, I'm not. Also, dude, is he literally walking over lava just to beat me? That's kind of unfair, man. It's back for you? Okay. Oops, I messed that up. Actually, yeah, I think you go over here. No way, do I actually... Hold on, hold on. No way dude just ran over lava just to beat me. That's not fair, man. Look at that. Look at that cheater, man. Look at that cheater, man. Dude just gets to run over lava. Like, come on, man. Look at that! How do you do that? Okay, dude, really? We're not making any progress. This is already a good start to the stream. Actually, I'm curious, what's up here? We did go up here, right? I guess we did. I'm not gonna worry about that one, honestly, guys, because I don't want to waste more of my time. At least we get to hear a banger, though. Damn. How am I doing so bad, man? Yeah, I'm just gonna play normally, and then I can just... it's a boss from the Cursed Mirror mod. Regarding difficulty, I think a lot of Mario builders assume you've played Super Mario 64, so they continue after that difficulty-wise. That's fair. I do like Skullmaster's levels in terms of difficulty. They're not, like, too difficult. I mean, just kind of what I've noticed. I know he's not the only one, but he's, like, one good example I can think of off the top of my head. Okay, we got that. Medium ones? Yeah, the medium ones. But, like, still, they're not, like, easy per se, but they're also not hard, if that makes sense. Dude, how do I keep messing up so much? Yes, I did, Joel. I realized I didn't follow you. Yeah. I guess this is hell. Dude, I'm doing so bad at this. It's just... I don't know. Dude, what is wrong with me? Why do I keep doing so poorly on this? So you think Cursed Mirror is like SMW where it has more content everyone uses? I mean, it's kind of hard to compare the two. I feel like SMW just has a lot of tile sets that it relies on. I can't really compare the two because I don't really know it that well. Dude, why is this so hard? What? Tono, I'm just letting you know, man, we don't want these levels being too long to beat. Like, the fact that I'm already at 0 stars and I've spent this much time is kind of a problem. Nothing against your level or anything. I'm sure it's pretty good, but we're talking about a contest here. This I have a problem with. Okay, well, we have a star now, but yeah. You didn't play Brawl Stars? Okay, good luck with that. Most medium ones should be doable for someone who did something, although I know the S and SS level pack's more on the almost hard side. Is that the thing Stevo made, or? How do I get up there? I know Stevo gathered a list of levels or whatever, like, not sure exactly what it fully entails, but I know if I asked him about anything, he would definitely let me know if there's anything that interests me. You're gonna play Anton Blast? I actually put that on my wish list yesterday. I finally customized my Steam profile after like, what, like a year or something like that? Wow, I don't even get crushed then. That's funny. Because I bought Crosscode. I bought Crosscode yesterday, and after this live stream, and after I get schoolwork done, I'm probably gonna play Crosscode and see what it entails. One and after falling into the void doesn't work for every level. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works fully, Skullmaster. Oh, I guess this goes like in a specific pattern. Okay. That's a good challenge, actually. I like that. Dude, come on, man. Crosscode? Wait, you've played Crosscode? Oh no! I thought that'd be a game only TFD and I played or something like that. Huh. Man, to think there's somebody in here who knows somebody who's played Crosscode. Okay. That's funny. Anyway. Yeah, I'll be playing Crosscode. See what I think about it. Okay, I can't see that, dude. I can't really see that with the camera. I guess I go up here. Will you be willing to stream it on Discord? Yeah, I can stream it, Demonix, but I don't know if I'm gonna get to it soon. Because, you know, I do want to play Crosscode, and then I don't know, I do want to play Skyrim too, but I don't know when I'm gonna do that. I can't see that well, dude. If you're making the player go up here, you could at least make this more visible. I can't see that well. You played the base game? Oh, you've played it? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'll have to let you know what I think about it then when I get to it. Yeah, I just finished playing Sea of Stars. I got the normal engine and the true engine, which the writing in that game is not the greatest, but it has really good visuals in my opinion. Okay, I don't know how to do this. Like, do I go up there, or... Maybe I just need to go back there. Do I? I actually don't know. So I guess you can... I don't think this is the intended way, but... Yeah, I guess you can do that. This is too hard for me. I don't know why this has to be so difficult. Like, come on, this is a contest we're talking about here. Like, come on, man. I've wasted so much of my time playing this. Like, can you not read what the rules say? We don't want your levels being long. Like, not just you, but a lot of other people made the same mistake. Also, I have not had a leg spike so far. Hey, Destructor New. Welcome on in. Hope you're hanging in there. Wait, what was here again? Oh yeah, it was that. Wait, I can go up there. Hold on. Okay, Chuck, yeah. Oh, okay, Chuck, yeah, again. Draco's insanely OP in Brawl. I've not played Brawl, so I don't know who that is. Speaking of Sea of Stars, there's this thing called Wheels that I really like. It's like the strategy game. It's like a board game, but you get to play as like a knight and a mage, and there's like the assassin. It's pretty cool. Not that anybody cares, but I just really like Wheels. I'm not a fan of the difficulty in this level. Like, come on, man. Torpedo Ted? I used to use Torpedo Ted a lot back in the SMF days, but I don't really use Torpedo Ted anymore. I feel like if I made an underwater level, I feel like I'd probably use Torpedo Ted. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this level. This level's way too hard for no reason, man. Like, I'm talking about in terms of the contest. I think this is a good level if we're not talking about what the contest entails. Like, don't get me wrong. But this is just way too difficult, and this is way too time-consuming. I have a problem with that. Like, I've spent, like, what, 20 minutes on this level? 10, 20, 15, 20 minutes? And I've only made 1 star progress. Only 1. Again, you could say I'm just bad at this game, sure, but again, we have rules for this contest that we try to enforce here. And the problem I have with this one is it's taken too long. It's like the Jankin sign from Deltarune. You're taking too long. Electric Ed, yeah, there's amps in Super Mario 64 and Mario Boater. Another issue is I can't really see that well with the camera, so. Again, hats off to the creator. This is definitely not a bad level. Yeah, you guys have to bring that up as soon as I joke about it. I mean, that should be a soundboard. You think so? What, an LSS? I mean, depends what TFD feels like. Yo, hey Garlude, welcome on in, man. Hope you're hanging in there. Nice, dude. Come on, man. Come on. There we go. Why does this have to be so hard? Just for 1 star. Like, we climbed up 1 area and we easily got a star, and then there's this section. What a headache, man. Also, I don't even know how to do the Koopa Quick. There's probably a specific way Tono could probably tell me, but I'm not gonna bother. Like, I don't even know how to do that section at the top. Like, I assume you probably have to get a switch somewhere, but I don't really know how. Because I can't... Do I need, like, the invincibility cap or something? Because I know Koopa the Quick's here, but... was here, but I'm not sure if there's anything else that we were missing or whatever, you know? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I'm just gonna skim around once more, guys, and if I can't make any more progress within, like, the next 5 to 10 minutes, I'm just gonna call it here. Because the fact that I can barely make any progress with the amount of time I spent is kind of ridiculous. Like, I just want to stress this so that people understand. We don't want to play long levels for all these entries. And we don't want to especially play levels that are too difficult. Like, to the point where it just becomes practically tedious to play. Not unfair, but I mean, if it is unfair, then that's bad, but you know. But I just need to stress that point so people are aware. Like, we're not looking for entries like this. This is not exactly what the contest is, what we're wanting to represent. If that makes sense. Like, it's still a good level, but for the contest's sake, no, it's not. This is not what we strive to do. And I don't want to spend hours for one entry. I'm not doing that. I don't want to have my time wasted. I have 50 plus entries to get to. Like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna go up here again. I'm gonna see if there's anything else I can get, and then if that's the case, yeah, I'm not doing any more of this. Oh, you're Sandy, Tanuki? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, because this just isn't even clear. Like, what do you even do up here? Like, obviously you gotta do something, but there's no indication. Where do I go? Like, okay, you have this section right here. What do you use the metal cap for? You have grates and you just think, oh, you might need the invincibility cap. But no, I don't see it anywhere. Like, what do I do? Do I have to just get on very specific pads of lava and just hope for the best? Hope that I can, you know, get where I need to go with 1 star? Is that what I need to do? I'm in the events voice channel on the LSS Discord channel, Tanuki, so unless you are a judge or whatever, or a staff member, you will not be able to join. Nice. I'm done with this level. Tono, if you're going to make entries for these contests especially, because we have one rule that specifically states not to make your entries too long, I don't want to have to deal with this, man. Again, I think this is a good level on its own, right? But seriously, please make sure you read our event rules for... Dude, why is this not working? Come on, dude. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, hold on. I'm just doing this so I can... Nope, stop, dude. Stop. Oh my god, dude, this is giving me a headache. Okay. This page, but it wouldn't let me do that. So, yeah, let me just make things a little clear. I know I've said this a bunch, but I'm going to say it again because it's really annoying me. Your level must not take too long to complete. Now, I know Mario Boater fans out there, they like to put their 7-star levels, and they tend to be lengthier levels than SMC and YFS levels. I get that. But this is a very important rule that you guys were supposed to know upon submitting an entry to your to this contest. So, for Tono here, and for anybody else that has made Mario Boater levels and they're extremely long, your entry is going to be taking a lot of points off because of this. Because you guys can't follow a simple rule like this. So, again, I just need to stress this. Like, yeah, I'm sure it's a possible level. I'm sure it's a newer one. And yeah, this is a type of level that they're allowed to make. And so, now, I'm not trying to make excuses here. But I just need you to understand my perspective so that hopefully you can understand why I'm getting upset by this and why I might be, you know, raging. I work a full-time job. I work 5 days a week, 40-hour weeks in general. I am in school currently. I have 3 online courses, and I have 1 campus course, Tuesdays and Thursdays. I go there at 1 p.m. At least I'm starting this week. And also, I have a YouTube channel to manage called LSS Levels, where I try to upload daily if I can. I mean, I can't upload every day, but... And then, you know, I'm also doing these live streams. I'm also trying to judge all these 50 plus entries while I have to deal with all of that. So I'm gonna take more points off if levels are long. So I just need you guys to keep that in mind. I am a busy person. I don't want to have to spend 2+ hours on one level. So please try to keep that in mind. Not just for this event, but for future levels that have this rule. I cannot stress this enough. Please make sure your level is playable for the judges and doesn't take too long. That's what the rule means. Okay? So, if I'm going to have this same problem with any of the other entries, I'm going to do the same exact thing. So, anyway, guys, next up, yeah, sorry for my scolding lesson, guys, but I really felt that needed to be said. So, next up, guys, we have Forgotten Foothills. This is by Saturn. So, this description reads, you found the Forgotten Foothills, clearly home to someone once, now hanging derelict over a crumbling chasm. While at first glance, this may appear to be nothing but a dead end, but, you know, there may still be secrets here that have been long left abandoned. This is a traditional style level that dabbles the user in lava, some platform and shortcuts, as well as a few times switch puzzles. It's moderately risky platform that is meant to challenge a casual player while allowing for more experienced players to freely parkour around. Apologies console users, as this level is not optimized for console, will heavily lag. Oh no, this isn't good. Oh no, guys. Okay. Well then, let's go ahead and get started. To be honest, in general, not all of them demonics. I typically can only play the easier ones. Like, I'll be honest, like, I can't play hard ones, especially ones that require insane tricks or whatever. What was the name of that one again? I think it was this one, Forgotten Foothills. Okay, so we have 8 stars, 200 coins, and 8 red coins. But yeah, besides the length on that one, that TONO entry, I feel like the critiques I have about it is just the general setups aren't exactly the clearest, especially when you're using the vertical height. Because I noticed that one note block section you're trying to go up, it's not exactly clear where exactly you need to land, especially when you go up with the platform. The indication of where you actually need to progress, especially in that level, isn't exactly the clearest. And I noticed the jumps too, especially for that one red coin challenge I did, are a bit on the tougher side, and they require more precise movements, which I'm not personally a fan of. So yeah, just some thoughts I had about that. Like, yeah, I'm sure the level's good on its own, but yeah, I'm just not a fan of these tough levels. Yeah, maybe I just suck at Mario Builder, but again, as a judge, I shouldn't have to go through all of that, and I shouldn't have to waste my time. I mean, that's kind of the thing, right? That's kind of the point, like, of the rules. Okay, that doesn't give anything. Oh, I guess that gives you one. Okay. This is a very interesting layout. You're playing Brothership with Luigi? I've not played that game. Is it any good? Is this it, or? Actually, I don't know. But does that actually? Wait, do you actually have to time that? I think it is based off that. Oh, nice. I actually got that. Let's go. What's the point of this? Wait, did I just get soft locked, or? Wait, how do I get out of this? Oh, maybe I'm not soft locked. Okay. Doesn't look like I'm soft lock. That was close though. I'm noticing the setup of this level does look a bit cramped. At least for many of these setups I'm noticing so far. I could be entirely wrong. Just, you know, something I'm noticing. Escape room. Yeah. Look at Greeny. Knows all the ins and outs about this level, probably. I don't know. Oh, nice. I should save state. Let's do that. You barely play any plays in us. How would I know? Oh no, I don't know, man. You just actually, is that true? Do you just mostly make levels? Cause I feel like I feel like I play more than I make. Making levels is just very time consuming for me. I guess that makes sense. What are you guys saying Ayo about? Oh. Where do I go next? I guess I could go up here. No? Okay. You're making a game called with my name for PS2. You made 21 and made 21. Really? You've only played 21? Okay. I didn't know that. Back on PG, like Putpu Games and Level Palace, I made hundreds of levels. Made like around 200. But on LSS, I've only made, I think, 7 levels. It's still a good amount, but yeah. I would definitely make more if I had more motivation, but it's just... It's rather time consuming for me, I feel. You should probably get these. We probably need to go here, right? Oh, no we don't. Okay. I guess we go this way then. Nice. Nice, dude. There we go. Okay, we got that. I'm not really a fan of how cramped the gameplay is in this level. But I mean, I guess it is what it is. Design choice is definitely a bit questionable for this kind of level, but yeah. You'd love to make more levels, but I have to focus on finding ways to make money first since I finished your study. Yo, nice, dude. Yeah, I start school today, so I'm gonna be pursuing a new degree, which is computer software development. I was pursuing manufacturing, but it just doesn't interest me, and it's not something I'm looking forward to doing for the rest of my life, so I just kind of figured, you know what? I'm just not gonna do this anymore. I'm just not even gonna bother. Because I did have a job with it at one point, but I just didn't like the people. The people were rude to me, and there was literally no communication with me and the other people. So I just figured, you know what, I'm not gonna do this anymore. And at the time, like I straight up haven't been to school in 2 years, and that's because I was trying to see if I could pursue something with what I had. They weren't even degrees; they were certificates, which I kind of thought I would be getting when I pursued it, but I guess I never did. So. Yeah. So I don't know if I've wasted like 2 years of my life or whatever, but at the same time, I feel like all the time I spent on this community, I don't feel like I've wasted my time. Like, if that makes sense. Like, I do work, but it's not like my dream job, what I'm doing. I'm currently in a bakery. I'm really just trying to make ends meet. It's not like the ideal job. I know there's jobs out there where I could be making more money. But it's also kind of this thing too, just finding a new job is very time consuming for me, and I don't want to have to put too much time into something, especially if I might not like it. So I feel like if I do get a new job, I'd want it to be something that I would probably be more interested in. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the job I'm working at, it's just, it's like not what I want to be doing in the long run, if that makes sense. Oh wow, he actually got me there. It's funny. And we're not dead somehow. Okay. Also, another problem with this level, it's taken a long time for me to actually complete anything. Another problem I'm having with this level. You guys really need to follow the rules, Mario Builder people. You really need to look at the rules. We don't want your levels taking too long to complete. And why do we need this? I don't know why we need this. I guess to go over here, maybe? How do you beat Demonics for PS3? That'd be crazy if there was a game for your name. Actually, where does your name even come from? Is it just Demon and then IX at the end? I'm actually curious about that, dude. Oh. Wait, can I? Oh, yeah, I can. I don't know why I was waiting there. I think I was here already. This is the section I escaped from, I think. I think we can just go this way, then. Yeah, because I think that was where we got that 1 star. In that case, let's just go around. Let's see what we can do. Okay, that's where that is. Did not mean to do that. Demonic with an X? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was curious about that, man. My name, you know what's funny about my name? I actually came up with it when I was 11 years old. I'm not even kidding, dude. When I was 11, I originally had the name Hot Pocket Yum 307 because I saw other people had online usernames. I was like, oh, that's cool. What if I had one of my own usernames? So then I came up with Hot Pocket Yum 307. This was back on Poo Games. I had that name for 2 weeks. And then I made another account called Pop That Corn 14 because I wanted to have another account to make just separate levels. Because on Hot Pocket Yum 307, I had a level series going on called Hot Pocket World. Yes, I'm not even kidding. It's called Hot Pocket World. I did that, and I got to like World 4 or something like that. The levels weren't good or anything, but you know, I was 11 years old at the time. I didn't know any better. So then I made Pop That Corn 14 because, you know, 14 and the 307, by the way, are random numbers. They don't correlate to anything. But basically, I came up with Pop That Corn 14 because I thought the popcorn, like, because, you know, I like popcorn, I like eating the food popcorn, so I was just thinking, oh, you know, what if I just call myself Pop That Corn? You know, I added that in between pop and corn. So that's why I'm called Pop That Corn 14, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's a little silly backstory about my name and how it originated. I basically still use the name now to this day because that's how people remember me by, and I just don't feel like changing it. I could call myself William Shiv. That's probably like the name I would use if I wasn't using that name, just my personal name. But yeah, that's just the people and you guys all know me by, so I just never really bothered to change it or anything. Yeah, another problem I have with this level, yeah, it's too long. I don't want to be playing hour-long levels. This is not what we're looking for. So same thing with you, Saturn. You can't, I don't want these levels for this contest being too long to take. And I'm already noticing this with your level. Again, maybe I just suck, maybe you just know how to play your level, but you gotta think of it from a casual play point, and also how we're looking at this, not just you. So please keep that in mind. I'm just gonna go over here. Screw it. No, yeah, I'm purposely setting myself a limit because I don't want to play these levels or entries that long. Like, I'm on a tight schedule here, guys. I have stuff to do after this live stream. Like, I probably should have gone later in the day, I'll be honest. My mic disconnected. Woohoo. The Shiv in my name, STH is my last name, and then the IV is I'm the 4th. I mean, it probably isn't as long as the other one, Sandy, but again, that's kind of the thing. We kind of expect these levels to not take long to beat. Which, because of this, these entries are going to have points taken off as a result. Like, we don't want to see that. Again, I'm not saying these levels are bad or anything because they're long. It's just, you know. What, is that like your name or something, dude? Nezrak? I can't see that well here. Yo, we're doing the Pianta Village. We're doing the Pianta Village, under the hole, the village move. Whatever you want to call this. I don't know. I don't know why I thought that. It seemed familiar. Hello, Anoraxide. I hope I'm saying that right. Hi. Ni is the start of your actual name? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay. Did not know that. Nedrick's that one, your name's a Breath of the Wild reference? I didn't know that. Oh, I guess this is how we get this then. Yo, we made progress. Yo, we're gonna die. Woohoo! Woohoo! No, I gotta do the Homer Simpson woohoo. Woohoo! Why are you running up there, dude? What are you doing? Dude, what are you... Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at him. Look at it. What are you doing? Oh, okay, but that works. He do be wiggling. Okay, wait, we got that one at least. Look at him. Look at him. If only you could pick him up. That'd be pretty cool. How do I mess that up, dude? Wait, there's nothing up here, is there? Oh, there is. But I can't see because of the camera. Actually, is there? Ninja. You call yourself Ninja despite the fact that you're obviously Nedrak. Wait, I think you probably could get up there. You're working on a tag level? Nice, good luck, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna LB go. Nice, I guess we can do this now. Actually, this one, maybe this one isn't as long as the other one, but it's still pretty lengthy, which I have a problem with. If that makes sense. I do know where that is, though, if I need that. Yo, Yoshi, thank you so much for the $1.99 donation, man. You didn't have to do that. I hope you're hanging in there, by the way, man. I guess this just allows you to make shortcuts. Yeah, we'd never expect that, so, you know, I would definitely address your financial situation, like, for anybody, if you guys ever consider doing that. I don't think I can get up there, though. Actually, I probably could, but I'm not even gonna bother. I just meant, like, what I was trying to do. YFS needs updates? Yeah, that's true. I mean, SMC is probably gonna take the spotlight until V8's finished. Let's be real here. And also, the way SMC's going, it's kind of hard to top a game like that when it just receives constant updates, so... I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense in a way, right? Did I go over there? I actually don't remember. I don't think I did this, though. Okay, this is pretty good, at least. Oh. Dang, dude, I missed that. I guess it just allows you to go back up there, then. Yeah, guys, we're already almost an hour in. I've only played 2 Mario Builders. That's kind of a problem. Also, I'm guessing you'll play level in order. Yeah, but we skipped over... We're going to be skipping over, too. Viral and Shell Guy. That's until they can make it, because they wanted to watch while they were around. So I figured, you know, hey, guys, it's totally fine by me. I probably should have gone later in the day for each stream, but since I've already announced the times, I'm not going to go back on my word. I'm just going to stick to it. So I think for next time, I'll stream at a later time instead of doing the 8 AM time that I'm doing right now. Just so that people can make it later, because I know people are going back to school now, and, you know, I'm even going back to school. So it's just a way for, to be fair, especially to the younger audiences, that won't be able to make it because, you know, they're going back to school or whatever. Especially for this time of the year, too, because I kind of figured with summertime, it'd be okay to do earlier streams, but yeah, I guess with the time coming up now, it's just, you know. I'm gonna call it here with this level, guys. This is also a pretty lengthy level, which I'm definitely gonna take points off for that, Saturn. So, again, just I hope the Mario Bitter people keep that in mind for future endeavors with the contest. Is that when we ask for a level to not be too long, it means for the judges to play them, we don't want to have to spend hours on end just to complete one level. So, it's something to keep in mind. I'd say this level is pretty good, but a lot of the gameplay does feel a bit cramped, and it can be a little confusing to actually figure out where to go. So I feel like having a clear visual indicator on how to actually progress would be nice, because it feels like you just slap a lot of stuff and hope it works. Like, especially the switch blocks, that's kind of the thing I notice, is you kind of just have them connecting, which it's definitely nice and all, but the way it's designed, I feel like could be done a little better. So, yo, Viral, what's good, man? If you want me to get to your level now, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to get to the next one. So, just let me know, man. I'll give you a minute to think about it. If you don't respond, I'm just going to move on to the next. So, yeah, Saturn. So, I definitely like so, some positives I have about this level is I like the theme that you tried going for here. It's definitely a unique theme. I definitely don't see this theme used often for Mario Builder levels, you know, like a grassland with lava and all that, and you have like a void. So I'd say because, you know, grassland's typically the most common theme. So I think in terms of that, it looks pretty good there. And I do like some of the setups you have in mind for your gameplay. But yeah, I would definitely work on making sure your challenges actually transition and flow into each other better, because I just noticed a lot of your setups are pretty cramped, and as a result, it makes exploring a little harder to figure out and understand. You could blame that on me just not being good at the game, but also at the same time, I feel like having a clear representation of what needs to be represented here, it also helps too. So I would definitely work on that. Give me a second, guys. Hold on. I have to do that because I don't want to close out a Mario Builder. Okay, guys. So next up, we're gonna go back here. Since Viral is here now, we're gonna check out his level. This is called Crystalline Castle Vines. This is by ViralStigma. So we'll do this, and then we'll do greenies, and then we'll get the fire flowers after that, because Shell Guy probably won't be able to make it within the next hour. So, anyway, the description reads for this one. King Womp has had a secret castle on a crystalline island where the soil slowly turns plants into crystal. Giant crystal rose with blossoming flowers wrapped around it has caught the eye of Darius the mailman, and as such, he sent one of the LSS members to collect it with the help of his trusty power-ups. King Womp has chosen to release his secret and call you to defeat the LSS member who has invaded the island. In the meantime, he's chosen to defend his giant rose whilst letting the greedy Womp Prince, who has magnetized the coins to control of the throne room. Will the Womp Prince prove a good fit for the throne? Will Darius's henchmen take over the island? Most of all, are you trustworthy enough to not take on the giant crystal rose? So, I'm noticing something here. One of the stars is defeat the LSS member Stevo. So, it looks like we're apparently going to be fighting Stevo, if we get to it. But yeah, you'll say one star army level is more difficult than the others, but if you read level description, it'll probably make sense which one. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's get to it then, shall we? You know what's crazy, guys? We haven't had a leg spike yet. Isn't that wild? I think I really just had to fix simple settings. No leg spikes. That's crazy. No leg spikes this stream yet. Okay, it's 8. Anyway. Wait, there's a... Oh, okay. I guess I don't sink down. It's just a texture. Wow, I have the respiration 3 on. That's crazy. Look at that. Dude, I got a Minecraft effect. I don't know why I thought that, but it's just, you know. It does throw me off a little bit, though, because I'm just so used to the normal speed. Oh, this is cool. I like the visuals of this so far. Mana slowly regenerates mana at the cost of HP. Wait, can you actually change the symbols for each badge, or are they always a set symbol for each set-in? I'm asking because I don't actually know. Preset? Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. I love how you both know that. That's funny. I mean, it's to be expected, but you know. Okay, I guess that's how you get this. Oh, we get the bamboo! Or whatever you call that thing. I call it bamboo. It's really just like a stick or whatever. Green stick. Thank you, Demonics. Thank you. Very cool. Okay, what to do next? You're not taking my bamboo from me. You will not take that from me. Does that look like mushrooms? What does? The flowers? Oh, here's the first leg spike, guys. I was actually wrong. Surprisingly, the leg spike's not that bad. This is definitely an improvement from the leg spikes I had to deal with yesterday. Okay, we can't go up there. Yeah, what do you guys think about this leg spike now? It's definitely better than the one we had to deal with yesterday. Like, look at this. I can still play. Like, yeah, it's a little jittery, but it's not, like, the worst or anything. Okay, what the heck, dude? Oh, no. Here's the first actual leg spike. Okay. Dang, dude. Even the set-ins I did. Actually, that wasn't really that bad. Mario Builder looks kind of hard for you. I guess it kind of depends, but I do notice a lot of levels do seem pretty hard. Did not mean to do that. And whatever. Boomerang. Yeah, it's a boomerang. You are correct, Jewel. Yo, star. Maybe I can get that, maybe? I'm not gonna bother. If I missed it, then probably not worth it. What's up here? Oh. Okay, we're clearly not meant to go up there, so... can you... Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, if you can climb this or whatever. I think you probably can't. Oh. Looks like you can to some degree, but it's... I'm just trying to figure out, like, what we need to do. Yo, look, another badge. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh my god, that's literally not what... Dude, why are you going... Why are you going in the way I want you to go? Thank you. That's what I wanted to do. I feel like the badges, they're one of my favorites. Oh, yeah. I'd say they're pretty cool. How much chuck could a chuck chuck if a chuck could chuck chuck chuck? Demonics, if a woodchuck could chuck wood, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Answer my question. I have a very important question that needs to be answered. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You wanna give me a coin? Hey, buddy. 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 Oh, whatever. You're no fun. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, there's a platform here. Let's take this. Nah. Is that Stevo, by the way? Wait, is this Stevo? That's crazy if it is. Yeah, well, I think you already know the one complaint I have about this, then viral difficulty spike. I shall not accept defeat. You will go down. It's especially kind of hard to see too, because especially when they're dropping down on you, you don't really have the clear path to actually figure out what to. I can't word that, but it's hard. It's basically hard to see where the hats will drop, if that makes sense. And especially because, you know, even when you defeat the boss, you still have to deal with it. So you only did you did it only because it's Stevo. Okay, sounds good. I can't believe that's the first one I did. Okay, dude, I guess I just can't climb that for whatever reason. Ah, dude, I needed the boomerang for that. Okay, well, we're just gonna proceed normally. Got the hardest one, apparently. Totally didn't use save states for it or anything. Like I said, Greeny, I'm probably not gonna actually do all these, but we'll see. Oh, it takes me back up here. Okay, we didn't go over here then. Did we? No, that just takes us back down here. Okay. Well, we do need to get back up there for that, but I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do it. Dude, this is why I needed to use save states, man. Come on. You don't want save states? Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna be using them, though, because they... Oh, nice, dude. I lost my boomerang again. Pain. There we go, that's what I meant to do. I think that should be it, though. They should probably move losing it from fall damage. What would you even change about it, then, if you did that, Greeny? Is this just for coins? Wait, I don't think I went this way, did I? Oh. Wait. You can get a coin there. Yo, Respiration 3, my beloved! Unless you, like, specify specific types of damages and be like, oh, maybe fall damage, we don't mess with that or something. I don't know. Got the heal all coins, heal double the HP. Woohoo! Let's go. Okay, we got 3 so far. Yeah, I was gonna figure out what these were trying to do, but I think I understand now. It just takes you back up here. So we're missing, I guess, 5 stars then? Okay, I guess I got him then. Wait, what? How did I lose that, dude? What? I really took damage there. All damage negated the cost of 1 mana. I guess we'll just follow where the star takes us then, I guess. You got crushed? Yeah! It kind of just took me a second to realize, guys, I'll be honest. Anyway, we're gonna try to follow where that star is. Might be wise. Oh, nice. He got me there. That's funny. In that case, let's go ahead. We're gonna... Because I see it's up there, so I figure why not just go back to the top and see what I missed. Oh, I guess you do have to go up there, huh? There's also that star over there. Dude, I did not mean to do that. I did not... Oh. Oh, that's great. I didn't save state. That's unfortunate. I forgot to do that. That's okay. I guess that means I have to do all that then. That's really unfortunate, man. I lost a lot of progress. I'm gonna count it though, because it's just whatever. I might have to come back and play this one again, just because I'm not really sure what I feel about it personally, but I do have some critiques I can give about it. The fact that I lost all that progress, though, that's not good. It's not good at all. Okay, so I guess this is how you get that. Dude, why? My radar's messed, is it? Thank you, Demonics. Why do I miss such the simplest jumps? Come on, man. Also, you can't edit your level viral. It has to stay like this. If you plan on doing that. I think you already know that, though. I'm just saying, you know. Oh, does it? Since your star progress was set, the radar shows the closest old stars. Oh, okay. It's not really a big deal, Greeny. I'll just stick to this then. Kind of just go from there. What I was trying to do is I was trying to go over here, but I messed up my jump and basically I went sliding down. I wanted to actually go up here. That's what I wanted to do. Dude, really? Why do you have that on there? Seriously? Especially if you're trying to make a jump like that? Not that you're able to. If you do edit, you'll get disqualified. I mean, you actually can anyway, but you will get disqualified if you do, like, you know, delete your level or whatever. Dude, I don't understand this. Why do you have to have this specific setup like this when you're trying to get over here? That's annoying. Also, I literally would have had this red coin if I would have gotten that, see? I would have had that. Look at this. I would have had it all. But, you know, I accidentally reset, so I'm going to count that one. That one, I think, is warranted. Because I got all the red coins. Oh, there's King Thwomp up there. Oh, there's that one. So what are we at? 5 now? Yeah, we're at 5 now. I don't know how to... Oh, I guess that's how you get over there. There's like 5 ways up. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. What? 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 Well, that's one way of fighting King Womp. Okay, yeah, I messed that up, but let's try this. You okay, buddy? Dude, he broke it on his own. That wasn't even my fault that time. This is the wackiest King Womp boss fight I think I've ever fought. Well, that's how you do it, folks. Right, we're at 6 now. We're at 6. Yeah, and the Star Raider could probably tell me where it's at, but yeah. Anyway, guys, I am going to call it here with this one. We did get 6 stars, which I think is more than enough. So, I mean, I technically didn't get the red coin, so technically it's 5. But I might come back and check this one out, because out of the 3 I played today, I think I like this one the most in terms of like the length, in terms of the challenges and all that. This one's definitely a breath of fresh air. I like the theme in. I would say the difficulty spike is definitely the one issue I have with it. In terms of gameplay, it's not really that cramped per se, but I would say in terms of the length, it might be stretching it a little bit. And I think especially with the coins too, 160 might be stretching it too, but yeah. And it's not like anything's too repetitive or anything, but still just tediously having to go out of your way and collecting a lot of coins. That was kind of the issue I had with Skullmaster. Not that this is any better or like any worse or whatever. I think, you know, each level has its own ups and downs. It has its fair shares of, you know, pros and cons. This one crashes in the editor? Oh, really? I didn't know that. The King Womp boss fight's kind of wacky, though. I would definitely say that. But yeah, I like how you unlock the very top of the castle when you complete that section. So I think that's a pretty cool addition. Actually, no, you do that when you fight the Stevo, I guess. So yeah, I guess that's how that works. But yeah. Give me a second, guys. Does this one mute it? Yeah, okay, it does. We're not going back to that one. I just trying to mute the audio. But yeah, you'll know my full thoughts on this Viral when the judging results are out. So yeah, pretty good level, honestly. Anyway, guys, next up we have Lush Shroom Cave. This is by GreenyNeko. So let's go ahead. We're gonna check this one out. And then after this Mario Builder entry, guys, we'll go on to SMC for a little bit, and then we'll go back to Mario Builder. So hopefully you guys are all right with that. You can officially say you beat Stevo. Yeah, but I cheated, man. I used save states. So, and plus, Stevo's like the one guy I could never beat in that game. I hate to admit it. If we're talking about just vanilla, there's no way. But with cheats, yes, I could. Anyway, so Mario journeys into a rather small, uninteresting jungle section. Or so it would seem. A whimsical, mysterious cave lies ahead of Mario, if not more. Oh, what? I guess there's just coins in here? Okay. Yeah, I definitely have to come back to some of these Mario builders off stream when I'm judging. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to give all the rates and all that until after the stream, but, you know, kind of depends how I feel, you know. Wait, can I triple jump up there? Oh, yeah, I guess it is the same music, huh? It's a good song. Actually, Greeny, you use the same music, so 1-star deduction? Nah. That'd be funny if you could get up there. I'm not sure if that actually does anything, but assuming you can, I don't think it does anything. Actually, do you actually have to get up there? Yeah, I know you can, Greeny, but I'm like trying to figure out, do you actually have to do that to progress, or? Unless, wait, maybe you have to go this way. Unless there's something up there, then I guess I could go back. Just let you jump out of bounds. Okay, so yeah, so you are aware of that then. Oh wow, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is, wow. You can get up there with something. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time. I didn't think there was either. Like, I'm not gonna waste my time trying again. That's what I mean. Probably could get up there, but eh. He's got a lava mushroom? That's funny. What is this? Wow, I got bamboozled so hard. What the heck? What the heck? How do I leave this area, though? Yeah, but I don't know how to leave this area. Ball kicks. I see. I don't think that's what Greeny meant, but wall jumps. Yeah. Oh, it's actually not that bad. Okay, I thought it'd be worse. Oh, quicksand. Oops, all Mario Builder. Sticky Shroom. That is one way of putting it. Ah, I messed that up. Nice, that's... I slid right into that. Okay. Okay, I guess you gotta climb these mushrooms. Do you? I don't know how to do this, Greeny. Am I missing something here? Maybe I have to go back? It looks like there is a star up there, but I don't know how to get up there. I'm just gonna explore around a little more, and if I think of something, I might come back. The coins? Oh, okay. Well, that's yeah, that's one way of doing that. Dude, how do you make that? Maybe I'm doing it the wrong way. That's how you get that, but now I'm kind of in a pickle. Hey, welcome, Show Guy. Looks like you'll be able to... Looks like I won't have to skip your entry after all when I get to it. I think this was going to be the last Mario Boulder, and then I was going to get to yours. So I think after this one, Show Guy, if you want it, I could get to your level. Unless you wanted me to wait. My mic likes to cut off, I guess, when the controller disconnects. I don't know why it does that. Dude, why is this so hard? What is the deal with this jump, man? Do you go off the wall? Like that wall, or...? Do you mean like if I triple jump up there? Oh, I guess I could do that. Dude, I don't like this jump, dude. Really? I don't like this. Maybe I just suck, but... Like, really? Hey, Fire Cube, welcome on in. Like, dude, why do you have to make such a hard jump? Like, this just is inconsistent with your setup. Come on, man. Really? Use the angled one opposite. Yeah, how am I supposed to... Oh, really? Wait, that's all I had to do? Oh, wait. I'm still not a fan of this. This is ridiculous, man. Opposite of the white. Okay. You're expecting me to get this tech, apparently. That's what I'm getting at here. You're expecting me to get this hard jump. Come on, man. Why do you have to make this harder than it needs to be? Come on. Look at the white and then turn 180. Okay, I've turned 180. What? Like I'm supposed to know that. I'm wasting so much time on just one jump because you can't make it higher. You can't make your mushroom higher. Yeah, you gotta resort to this BS. Wall jumping work, but it is extremely precise. Okay, how am I overcomplicating it? Tell me. This is ridiculous, man. That's what I'm trying to do, Greeny. That's what I've been doing. Or, like, you saw how I was doing it earlier, at least. Like that? Yeah, okay. There we go. I'm not a fan of that, Greeny. I'm absolutely not a fan of that. Just to get a red coin, you have to make some tight jump like that. Not a fan. Already a problem I have with this. It shouldn't have been that difficult. Anyway. It might be up there. Was this where we came in from? No. I mean, I haven't even played the full level Fire Cube, so it's a bit preemptive to think that way. We probably have to use that for something. Oh, you're playing a... Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. I thought you meant, Goomba's not supposed to be down there? Okay. Thank you, Devonix. I might go a little longer because of that one part I messed up on. But the fact that I've made no progress is already kind of alarming. I do at least want to get 1 star before I stop playing this, if I even get one. That's where we came in from, I think. I guess we'll go this way if we didn't. Dude, why do you have to have these slippery slopes, especially when you're trying to climb these? Like, I get the decoration, but it just doesn't play well. Like, come on. Like, I want to get up there, but... Actually, did I even go back here? I guess we'll wait. These are difficult times for mushrooms. Yeah. Nice. Nice, I couldn't see that. That's awesome, man. Come on. Oh my god, man. Greeny, the fact that I've made no progress and I played this for 15 minutes already shows me a lot about what I think about this level. Like, are you... I almost said the word. Like, why does this have to be so cramped? I can hardly see where I'm going. Anyway, I mean, now I can, but it's just, you know. Guys, I think we're finally gonna make progress. Yahoo! Anyway, where do we go? Oh, cool, we got a bully up there. I guess that makes sense. Purple squad? I didn't swear, though! I almost did, but I didn't. Hey, man. Why? I just want to make progress, man. I've not gotten 1 star. Hey, Black Sir. No, I didn't swear. I did not swear. No, I didn't. I cut myself off before it happened. Trust me, I did not. I did not. Anyway. Alright, well, we got that star at least, which is pretty good. And we got that one at least. Nothing happens if I swear, but it's not ideal to do. I try not to, at least. GreenyNeko, dang, dude. Okay, the next star looks like it's up there. The Roarin'? I think GreenyNeko would be more terrifying than the Roarin' Knight. Oh, wait, Greeny, do you have to, like, slide? I can't get it, man. I can't get this, man. We have to put it at such an angle. What? Dude, why? I want to go there, but it's not letting me. Come on. Why? Come on, man. We're just making that up. I swear I did not. Like, why does this matter? That's what I'm trying to do, Greeny, but it's not letting me. Like, I keep going at angles. Like, I think I understand what you need to do, but it's just... the preciseness is driving me crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Viral. That's literally what I'm trying to do. I'm doing exactly what you guys are telling me to do. I just don't like this setup because it's precise. I know what I need to do. Yeah, I just did it. See? Okay, I don't actually know how to get up here, though. I can't backflip or anything, can I? Dude, why do you have... okay, there we go. Well, at least we got that, guys. Yeah, okay. It's not a bad star, Greeny. It's just, I don't like the beginning setup because it's just, you have a wall literally in front of it. Like, dude, why can't you have the player, like, look at this. You have a wall here. Why can't you just have the player start from behind the wall? Like, why is this wall here? Again, I know you're trying to block off other setups, but it would just make this a lot easier and simpler to understand. Like, I know you have coins, but coins aren't just going to explain everything. I don't know. Just my thought. Okay, we can go up there again. Yeah, I know I spent like 20 minutes on this. I'm gonna go until like the next star, guys, and then I will call it. So let's just do that. Yeah, GreenyNeko is from Earthbound. It's the final boss. I knew that. Whatever. I know we did that already. I'm just gonna fall down. GreenyNeko would be worse than the Warren Knight, though. That you are right there. Probably, at least, right? The Titans would, like, destroy the Earth, kill everyone with GreenyNeko, then just make everything in, like, Nightmare, and then even more nightmarish? Pretty much. Mind control. Dude, I don't even know what to do, man. Like, yeah, I know I have to go up or whatever, but it's just... I don't know how to get up. That's the thing. Yeah, I actually used to watch a lot of Earthbound videos as well, Garlude. I have played Earthbound, but I think I've watched more videos on it than I have played. If that makes sense. That's literally where I just was. I'm making no progress, man. Yeah, I'm not making any progress. Actually, I'll go a little longer. Come on, man. That's so annoying that I have to deal with that every time. Where even was that area that I was climbing up at? Like, it'd be nice if you could have, like, a switch that just takes you up there like it did in Viral's level. I just don't even know what to do. This level's not clear. What do I do? Do I go up, like, okay, yeah, I need to go up there. But how? How do I get up there? Oh my god, dude. Cave below the fire mushroom. Like, are you talking about when you drop down? Like, this is genuinely giving me a headache, Greeny. Your level is giving me a headache. I'm not having fun with this. Like, I was here already. I was literally here already. What do I need to do here? Wall jump back up? I think there was another cave, but... Greeny, how am I supposed to know that, though? How am I supposed to know? Anyway, we're up here at least. We'll go here. I guess there's nothing there. I guess we go down here. Some question, can you still submit? No, you can't. It's too late, Fire Cube. You had to submit it within the month period that we gave you guys. We're not accepting any more entries. Wait, is there like a hidden path or something? Nice, dude. Why do you have to have those slopes, man? That's genuinely pissing me off. Like, especially when you're trying to climb on them. I hate them too, Blackser. I hate them too, man. You're not the only one. Let me get the... Let me get that one real quickly, and then... Hey, Rainbow Code, welcome. Okay, I got 5 of the 7. I am gonna call it here. I definitely did that one longer than I wanted to, but... yeah. Let me just exit out of this, and I'll quickly just give my thoughts so I don't have to listen to it. I can just kind of clear the air and just think to myself real quickly, so... 1 second if you guys don't mind. Which one was it? This one? Hardest star acquired at least? Oh, that was the hardest one? Okay. Yeah, already another problem with this level is really just the difficulty spike, like I mentioned with that. I'm just not a fan of the slope position and the mushrooms. They do make a nice design. I definitely like the introduction that you have to the cave section with all the mushrooms, Greeny. It's definitely a nice introduction. I like how things are designed. I think it looks pretty good there. And I definitely like... I do like some of the challenges you try to involve with the player with, but the problem I feel is the execution. I feel like the execution's kind of suffering as a result. And it's just, I don't know, to me it just doesn't feel consistent. It doesn't feel like setups are really clearly indicated, and I kind of feel like that's just because of the way you've set things up. You kind of have a more natural looking landscape, which is nothing wrong with that. But I feel like even just the coins don't do enough justice. I feel like there's more ways you can actually indicate things instead of just relying on coins. So I think where that comes in is actually using the landscape to actually figure out where you actually need to progress, because it's pretty confusing trying to make progress, and it's just not exactly clear where you need to go because you have all these mushrooms in different places, but it's kind of discouraging when you're trying to climb them and you have to do these tight jumps, and it just makes you lose a lot of progress, especially if you're high up. When you lose progress, you severely lose progress, and especially just the bottom setup, it's confusing where you even need to go. There's no clear direction. Again, you could argue coins, but like, what if the player's already explored the area several times? That they're not going to know where to go. Another issue I have is those hidden cave sections that you just fall down on. I kept falling down on them because I didn't even know it was there. Like, it was fine the first time because, cave section. But then it gets to the point where, you have to literally avoid it. You have to get used to it. So I think it'd be nice if you use, I'm not sure if you use them here, Greeny, but switches. Switches so that you don't have to do the same setups and challenges over and over again. So, like, if you make a certain amount of progress, I think you should consider using them. Or, what do you call those blocks where they're on like the brown breakable blocks and then they have gravity and then you destroy them and they fall down? It kind of looks similar to barrels. I'm not sure exactly what you call them though. But yeah, that's just kind of the thoughts I have with this level. It definitely has a nice theme. I definitely like the setups you have in mind, but the execution I feel like is kind of suffering as a result. I don't know what they're talking about. Nedrak. But yeah, anyway, guys, we're going to call it for the Mario Boater entries, and we're going to go on over to SMC for a bit. Shell Guy, are you here? Shell Guy 55. I think he is here. I'm pretty sure we can just get to his entry. He'll be fine with it. But yeah, Shell Guy 55, if you are here, we're going to get to your level next. Creamy Cliff Conveyors. This is by the man, the myth, the legend himself, Shell Guy 50. I messed the word up there, but yeah. So let's go ahead, guys. We're finally doing SMC uploads, guys. Or not uploads, entries. We're doing SMC finally, guys. So this description reads, my first entry for the full-scale LSS contest. A slightly shorter stage using some of the stuff from Snapshot 31. It's also the first time I experimented with creating my own custom backgrounds. Ooh, okay. What do you mean, peak -26? Are you guys all just gonna glaze over this? Hold on, I gotta play it to see for myself. Anyway. You know, it's just simpler recolor of not a Tunes SMW style mountains. This being another food theme level is also a total coincidence. Hello, -26 lives. Welcome. Anyway, apparently, I mean, yeah, it is. That's true. It's peak because it's a mount level. Yeah, you're right, Shellguy. You're right. Anyway. -26 welcomens. Well, anyway, guys, let's see what Shell Guy has to offer us. Oh, that's loud. If you're wondering why it's so loud, it's because I did an LSS levels recording last night, so we'll have an LSS levels upload today. Should be Happy Gab's level if you guys are curious. Anyway, now that we're set up, let's go ahead. Sorry for the loudness, by the way. You gotta consider the Mario Builder creators do demonics. Like, you can't just limit it to one game, because there's also the best Mario Builder creators in, yeah. Toads have recently spent their days mining for fresh cheese, cheese in the mountains. Will Mario have skills to sniff out their cheese storage? Okay. Whoa, Mario, when did you get here? I must have fallen into another... Nice, my mic cut off. I must have fallen in one of those food comas. Apparently, what do you think of this place? Cheese for days. Us toads have been working on harvesting it. Trying to work with these weird bombs has been a pain, though. I may have ordered the wrong type of bomb on accident. Oops. What do you mean I'm being a cartoon nerd emoji? I've just stated the facts, man. Anyways, if you really want the jackpot, you should head on over to the cheese storage. See you there. Retro Desert? I don't know. I've never played this level before until now, so I'm not gonna know. I don't play Mario Builder, therefore entire game bad. Wow. Wow, that says a lot about the LSS society. Wow. I would have used Retro Desert, but you finished the level before the update. Gotcha. Be wary of fallen fire. If you notice the orange flame dispensing pipes we set up here, they have been a hazard for you, but for us, they're quite useful. They can ignite kabombs and steal the cheddar real fine. Talk about multi-purpose. Now, if only we had a type of fire that could exterminate those pesky buzzy beetles. Can't win them all, I guess. Oh, they're just standing still there. Like, they're trying to walk, but they can't move. What idiots. Lamau. They can't move. I wonder what's in that block. Is that like a 1-up or something? Oh, dude, he's just standing still. Can you go back, actually? Probably could use a checkpoint here, but... Kind of just figure if you're going into a new section, just to transition better, using checkpoint would be nice. Especially because then if you die here, you pretty much have to redo the entire beginning section, so... Dude, they just keep standing still. It's funny. They can't move. Look at him. Look at him. Okay, this is pretty cool though. This is pretty cool, show guy. Oh, I guess it's supposed to go up there. Oh man, I couldn't even get that. Wait, can I? Hold on. Can I like throw one of you up there? No? Can I really not do that? Okay. Man, I did. Because you explode that, you can't even get there on time unless there's something I'm missing. What's up with the milk? The cheese here is cool and all, but where does all this milk come from? Cows, probably. Whatever. I'm sure everyone would buy it anyway, right? I'm assuming Yellow Mountain's one of the least eye assaulting yellow themes. Would you buy it? Perhaps. Jukey Toad. Oh, I messed up there. I was reading chat, so that's why I took damage there. Pop, try not to come up with excuses challenge. Impossible. Pop, try not to say like challenge. Impossible. Interesting use of the Kabam Bombs, by the way, show guy. LB needs to give us more level slots. Don't we have enough already, though? We have, like, I think, what, like 10, 20? I think it's 20, right? Do I have to use one of the Kabam Bombs to blow that up? It's not letting me pick them up. I'm not sure how to get that. Probably another section that can use a checkpoint, show guy, especially if you're going to transition. Touchy Leaf was in that one block you couldn't get. Oh, okay. That's what it was. Oh, that got me there. Okay. Wait, maybe there's a mushroom here? No? Okay. That's cool. I like that challenge. It's pretty innovative. If you have too many levels, try going for quality than quantity. It kind of depends, though, Blackser. It always depends on the type of level you're making, if you're going to say something like that, I feel. I may have missed a dragon coin, actually. Welcome to the storage. You made it to our cheese storage. Quite the healthy supply here, eh? Well, turns out everyone here besides me is lactose intolerant. We learned that the hard way. Which is why we've turned to good old reliable commercialism. We're gonna sell all of it. We'll still share some of it with you, though. We're not that greedy, you know. At least, not yet. Yeah, I definitely missed something. You should make a collab level, but you're the only creator. Okay, so I missed something, so I will check that real quickly. See, this is a breath of fresh air compared to the Mario Boater levels I've been playing. And not because I'm saying the Mario Boater levels are bad or anything, but this isn't that long to beat. Which I'm a big fan of. So, I did miss something, okay. Actually, I think I know what I missed. I think it was that Kabam section that I missed. I'm pretty sure it was that. Can you reach the top? I may or may not have messed with conveyor belts here to make them go extra fast. Good luck. Gotta burn those calories somehow. Yeah, I figured it was that one I missed, because I didn't go back and check that. That's fine. Do want to check another thing, too, because there were some blocks I missed. Real quickly, I'm gonna... Oh. Yeah, I was gonna check the block. Oh, no. Gotta love it when that happens. Oh, why is that so loud, man? Alright, well, I'm gonna have to... Did I really not mute that? Dude, oh no. I thought I muted that. Quite the scenery change, isn't it? I'm sorry, guys. If it's more details you want, seek the message block at the end. By the way, guys, I'm not gonna judge this because this is not part of the actual entry itself, but I will still show this. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I swear I didn't mean it. Anyway. Yeah, dude, I don't know why it's the default themes. It's always the default themes. Made it all the way out. Here's some information about the level's development. The original idea for this course was indeed a haunted factory. It was cut due to lag, jankiness, and a pallet load-in issue with the conveyors. After that level was scrapped, the stage became a generic nighttime mountain before it was changed again to its final incarnation. That map is still playable here, and it's named Main Level 1 if you want to look closely. You also spot some design differences between that map and the final level. How loud is this? That's still pretty loud. I'm gonna lower this. Yeah, I'm gonna lower the audio for this at least. All the instances of screen warp-in lifts have been replaced with M blocks to reduce lag. Also, no function warps in this zone. This is part of Shell Guy's level. Again, this is not gonna be judged. I'm just showing this off. Still looks pretty good. I'll give Show Guy that. Okay, so let's see what I missed then. So there is a leaf there, which I think I got already. It is what I just played, but gray. You're right. Well, actually, it's technically more like bluish gray, but still. Okay, ignore that like spike. So there's a leaf there. Okay, let's see. I just want to see what that Tanuki does real quick. Okay, so this is a star. Okay, maybe it was in the first one. First half of the level also split into two zones if you didn't notice. I actually didn't, Show Guy, but I guess that makes sense, right? This is the very beginning, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So there's a block I missed. I think it... Oh, that's just a 1-up, okay. Where's the Tanuki then, Shell Guy? You said there was a Tanuki. Is it in main level 2? No, that's not it. I just want to check this real quickly so I can just make sure that it's in bonus room 2. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, and then if you get the star, then... Hold on, I want to see this. How do you get it though, Shell Guy? How do you get it? Because you can't make that in time. If you have a leaf, do you just fly up there with it? What if I just stand over here? Does this do anything? Oh, I guess that does it. Getting bad RNG. I think maybe I just need to stand on the right side. I think that's what it is. Let me try that again. Yeah, you're not really gonna know how to do that, Shell Guy, but since it's just this extra bonus that doesn't really do anything else to the level, I think it's okay. But definitely not the best way to set that up, I think, if you're trying to rely on it gameplay-wise. Probably be a bit quiet in the stream, but yeah, sounds good, let me. Also, hello. Okay. So, again, maybe this is just... Hold on. Shell Guy, so let me give you some of my thoughts of what I think about your level. So, again, of the entries I have played so far, yours has some of the most creative gameplay. That's a really good sign. That's a very good sign. There's only been a few entries that I've seen that with, and you happen to be one of them. So, I think theme-wise in the gameplay, nothing is too overwhelming to the player. The theming just sticks out really nicely. I don't really deal with any lag, so I think it's pretty good there. So all around, I just think it has a nice flow. Again, maybe it's just my fault. Maybe I'm just not, maybe I'm just not understanding how the flow and pacing of your levels work. But I think the only two issues I have with this level have to be the checkpoint placements. I feel that at times, if you're going to transition into a new section, I think it would be nice to incorporate checkpoints, because it kind of feels like a slap in the face to redo an entire section if you're going into a new section. Just my opinion, but each section did seem kind of lengthy on its own. I mean, not like too lengthy, but it's also at the same time, it's kind of just like, oh, if you're going to put that much time into a section, why should you have to do it all over again and be sent all the way back? So yeah, that's the one underlying critique I have. Unless you have a specific reason for that, it's like, oh, it's just how your pacing works. But honestly, that's really the only big underlying issue I feel like I could give for this level. The second issue I feel would have to be with that Tanuki power-up, because you kind of just have to luck out in that section, the second bonus room, because, you have that block, which it's definitely in a good spot and all. Don't get me wrong. You could technically, I guess, I don't know if you can fly over it with the leaf. Probably not, but... just the way you have to stand on the right side to actually activate the bombs, not hit the blocks on the left side. I'm not personally a fan of that, because I feel like you kind of have to know how to do that before you actually enter. So it's kind of just preemptive understanding. But again, it is just bonus stuff just for a Tanuki and a star. So I don't know. I think the execution for that could probably be improved. But yeah, regardless though, I still think this is a really solid level. And Shell Guy, I hope this makes you feel any better, but this is what I consider a strong contender. So, hopefully my words encourage you, or hopefully you guys are aware of what my stance is on that entry. So, anyway guys, next up we're going to tackle Sawdown City. This is by Fireflower 20,002. So, let's go ahead. We're going to open this one up, shall we? Anyway, the description reads, welcome to Sawdown City. So currently, we are undergoing a major, massive build. We are excited to see it completed. They are working morning, noon, and night to get this project completed, and we earnestly request that you do not enter any construction zones. By the way, did you know that the best view of the city is when the sun sets? Well, now you know. Enjoy your stay. And then listen to music. I mean, that's kind of the thing, Blackster. Even if you do participate, you're still going to get some sort of reward out of it. So it's hard to pass up on it if, you can do it. Warning. Oh, shoot. Look at the way he designed the text here. Okay. This is really cool. What? Okay, we will not be liable for any injuries to the following. Falling off great height, getting hit by boxes, hammers, buzzsaws, or construction workers, getting body parts sawed off. Trespassers will also be fined 5 dragon coins. And again, it's nice to see the city in the sun. This is really cool. This is really cool, Fireflower. I like this, man. This is great. Already peaked, man. This is absolute cinema. I like this. I like this. Anyway. No, I'm not accepting that. We die. You got that mini saws here? Okay. Using the chucks here. Actual chuck tag use base? True. Actually true. A reward for stomping on the chuck. Wait, what's my reward, man? TFD. Yo, TFD. TFD. Hold on. I gotta show you this real quickly. Hold on. How do I close out of this? How do I... Here we go. TFD. Look at this on the right side. Look at what I have here. It's called crosscode. I might play it either today or tomorrow. I'm just letting you know I'm going to be getting into it within the next few days. This game right here. Now, where were we, guys? Oh, shit. I wasn't even focused. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't mean to. I'm so zoned out, man. I'm trying to play the level, man. It's... Oh, no. Oh, no. I made a grave mistake, guys. Yeah, I bought it off Steam last night. How do I... Well, that clearly wasn't the solution. Well, Demonics, I already died, so... I guess it's fair, right? Oh, shoot, I did it again. Oops. You know, just for you, Demonics, I'll kill myself if I kill an out my way. So I hope that makes you feel any better. He wasn't in my way? Yo, Undertale reference? With the monster kid in Genocide? Great life advice? True. I don't know how to get that though. Do I just fall down? Oh, I spin jump here. That's how I do it. No, I meant like an SMC, Tanuki. I don't actually mean it. What are you doing, buddy? He's just standing there menacingly. I like how you have to go out of your way to get a dragon coin. I think that's pretty nice. You get rewarded for it too. I think you get it by falling into the bottomless pit. Yeah, that sounds about right. Honestly, yeah, I agree, TFD. That's true. You're totally right. Dude, these SMC levels are so creative and cool. I'm glad you think that way. Was I supposed to do that? What if I need that chuck? I can't reach that though. Oh, it killed an out my way? Oh, there was an out my way. Yeah, already a problem I'm seeing with this fire flower. If you kill chucks with the hammer, you can't access the platforms. This is already an issue I'm seeing with this level. It's kind of hard to see dropping down. Oh, wait, we have a camera now. I keep forgetting about the camera. Can I can get those guys at least, right? I sawed this Mario in half. Yeah, it's true, bestie. It's really true. I agree. I agree with what you said, TFT. I totally agree. I very much agree with what you said. It's very true. If there was Donkey Kong editor, it would be like, what, like this? Anything up there? Or? I feel like you give the player a little more time to react to your Fire Flower. That's the one issue I have here. Because it just feels abrupt when you go here. Oh, okay. It looks like it's up here. Ah, dude. Ah, God dang it, man. I don't want to waste my time. I'm just going to go in the editor. I don't want to have to do all that again. I technically did already collect all that. So, we're just going to go from there. Actually, it was right here, right? Oh, shoot. Did it again, dude. Okay, so that's how it ends. I don't think LB's in the chat, nor would he want to work on a third game. I mean, at the rate he's going, definitely not. This level's pretty good. If I ever wanted to record levels, I definitely would record this one. Shell Guys would be another one, too. So, a few things I have issues with this level. Excuse me, I cannot speak. A few problems I have with this level, Fire Flower, is so you give the Hammer Flower here, which is definitely nice. But the problem is you rely on your chucks to, you know, have platforms fall down and all that. So, the problem I have with this level is the reliance on it, because if you kill a chuck with a hammer suit, then essentially you can't get the proper setup you want. Usually it's not an issue, but it was an issue when I went to the second section, so I would definitely keep that in mind if you're going to make another level similar to this or something like that, or if anybody else is going to make a level similar to this. So able to make time for SPZ and each side being so darn busy. Honestly, he has insane dedication. I'd say way more than us, we do, TFT. I don't think my dedication even surpasses LB. Let's see, what else did I have an issue with? I think it was just that. I would say the visuals here, they're kind of a bit jarring to look at. I know you kind of go for a black theme here, but I don't know. I'm personally not too crazy over it. It's not the worst or anything. I know you have like a bright city in the background, but I just think the way it contrasts, it's a bit hard to look at, in my opinion, because you kind of have those bright lights in the background, and then you have like darker lights that is in the foreground. So I think that's kind of just the critique I have. I think the ending's fine per se, but yeah, I would say with the silhouette, it can be a little confusing to figure out where to actually traverse. Like, I guess with this, it's kind of fine, but you know. I think really too, it's also the way you've set things up. Like even for this section, it does come across as a bit sudden, so I think for some sections there could be a clear indication on how you could actually progress. I guess I could say the camera, like if there's blind drops. I mean, I don't think I really noticed any blind drops per se, but I think maybe I just need to use my camera more. But all around, Fire Flower, I still think this is a really good level. It's definitely up there. Honestly, I might even say this might be a strong contender, because it probably is. But yeah, we shall see. Check after this level, check your DMs. Sure, what's up? Oh my god. That's a good image, Demonics. I like that. That's good. Alright, guys. Anyway, so next up we have Iron Snail Jr. This is by Salmon 311. So let's see what this one is about, shall we? I mean, you saw what I did, Demonics. Every time I killed an out my way, I died. Yo, look, guys, it's Beerus from Dragon Ball Super. Look, Beerus. Nurok. I don't know if that's a Dragon Ball character or not. Look at that. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Let's look at this. Iron Snail Jr. Not for the average W Joe. Or no, it says Air Rage W Joe. Private property, no trespassing. Anyway. Yeah, I have several questions. Anyway, guys. Description reads, my, I had quite the adventure this level. Although I longed for the search for the perfect level, I had to create my own. I just couldn't resist. Anyhow, enough rambling for me. Now on to about the level for you patient fans waiting the description out there. There I was, in the midst of battle. When dust settled, I found myself transported into a wondrous world full of jumps, hops, skips, and maybe some kips to in there if you're feeling dangerous. Wink. I would recommend this level for not the faint of heart. It is quite the lengthy level, I must say, although compared to others out there on the wide web, it may not even pose a challenge. My apologies, fans. I must admit I've rambled on again. This level is about the deep caverns, that's all there is to it. 4 layers of dangerous obstacles and enemies await the player. Only play if you are up to the challenge. This level is not meant for the average Joe. Well, it's just up ahead. Yeah, Joe. What's up with Joe, man? The minor smelling mistake and it just blows up that earth. Crazy. Just a heads up, you won't be able to come back this way once you enter the caves. As a child, I yearned for the mines. You got 1,000 pings on, or 5,000 pings on Discord? Damn. Joe is a mama who works on SMBR. It's crazy how he can do 3 things at once, man. Actually, technically 4, right? How did you get so many pings? When is he like on a Discord server where they ping everybody a bunch? It's the only thing I can think of. Or unless somebody's just DMing you a bunch. That's funny. I got myself damage there. I said image. It seems these caves have many layers. Hope you're ready. You didn't even spell you're ready. It's you are, not your. Epic throw, right? I really nailed that one, Blackser. Oh, they all pinged you like equally? Okay. Looks like you'll be heading down for a while. Careful, it's slippery. Average Discord server with notifications turned on in a wild general chat. I don't know if I've ever been in one. Actually, I have, but I've left them. Also, this background cuts off, Salmon. This is pretty jarring to look at already. I think you need to either disable the background loop or make it loop, I think, vertically as well. Dang, he juked me there. That's crazy. I got juked so hard there. He had one job. True. Yeah, he had one single job. Okay. Is there anything up there? Gotta love the penguin suit. I can't even check. I seriously can't check without dying if I try. Looks like this is the last one. Oh, it still got me. Yeah, the background did cut off there. Nice blind fall. Although technically you can use the camera. Yeah, guys, I know I need to use the camera more. I'm just so used to critiquing like that. Yeah, it does have a lot of different themes, Alan. Alright, time to cheese Boom Boom. The camera does save lives. I gotta use it more, though. I'm still not quite used to it fully. Okay. Not a bad level. The terrain does feel a bit flat at times, and I'm not really a fan of the background cutting off in that ice cave section. Out my ray or something like that. That's it. Yeah, that's it. I think in overall progression it's definitely nice, but I feel like the one underlying issue really just has to do with the way it flows, because it did feel a bit repetitive at times with some of the challenges. It did. And also another issue I have is with this section too, is that because it uses such, it mostly relies on vertical drops, I feel, and I guess, you know, just the way you go. I know it is indicated with coins and everything, but at times, especially when you're falling down here at the beginning, it's not exactly clear where exactly you're gonna land. And I know coins really indicate a lot of it, so it's not really as bad, but I'd say the overall flow and direction, I feel like could make it really stand out a little more instead of just, you know, sticking to like the same types and layouts. I would say, you know, thumbnail is the best part. Yeah, sure, true. I feel like really just for me, what I'm trying to say, I can't, sometimes it's hard for me to say what I want to say, is that I feel like the themes itself could stick out a little more instead of, I don't know, just the way it's set up and just the way it's laid out does come across as a bit flat at times. So I feel like that's just kind of the main underlying critique I have. This section's pretty good, but yeah, I think, like I said, repetition could probably be worked on. Check my profile comments. Sure, I'll check my profile comments. Alright guys, one more SMC and then we are gonna go back to Mario Builder for a little bit, so let's check that out. Mario is I can't read that. Pop that zit. Mario's a good boy, so he gets face on his cereal. Mario's in the cereal too. They have Mario cereal? What? Really? Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know Nintendo did that. Okay, guys, next up we have a Frosty Meltdown. This is by Wahoo 64. So let's go ahead. We're going to open this up and then go back to Mario Builder after that. So, The description for this reads, after months and months of hard work, it's finally complete. A complete remake of Snowy Heights, but with a burn-in twist. Oh no, something has gone wrong in Snowy Heights' frosty cave. It's somehow filled with lava, and if nothing is done soon, Snowy Heights will melt to the ground. You've got to help out the snow people and find the cause of the lava. Good luck. Oh, this is Odyssey. This is what this is, right? Is this Odyssey? Or, no, you said the cereal. My throat's itchy. Maybe it was a previous level. Okay. Thank goodness you're here, Mario. We have a really big problem. Remember that time you went into the Frosty Cave? And it's still quite a while since you visited Snowy Heights. Well, a few days ago, the cave suddenly filled up with lava. We think someone evil is behind it, but we haven't been able to investigate since, well, you know, we're snowmen. We'll melt if we get too close to the cave. If we don't find a way to get rid of the lava, this place will melt into the ground. We really need your help here. Have this gift box, it'll help you out on your journey. I haven't even played this show. I don't know, man. Maybe because they're a busy person, they just you know. You know. So, anyway, what were we talking about? You still have a level creators on YouTube a couple of days ago. Oh, you did? Oh, right, I wasn't paying attention to the snow peep. It's so cold here. Why did I decide to grow here? Would I do the out my way? What out my way? What are you talking about? I didn't know this level had an out my way. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. What out my way? I don't see an out my way. You must be imagining things. It's so cold here. Yeah. What spin jump sound? I don't know what you're talking about. It's getting way too hot around here. My BRB screen didn't work. What do you mean, dude? You guys are like, you guys don't have proof over that. You guys don't have proof I did that. You guys are just making stuff up. Yeah, man. What's wrong with getting more energy? Like, what's wrong with getting so much energy to the point that you just explode and die? You explode TONO. Oh. I swear I did not see that. Oh no, dude. I still don't get how people could live out here. It's so cool. I feel like oh hey Mario, welcome back to Snowy Heights. It's been quite a while since we were last seen you. It says the entrance to Frosty Gate still open. Yeah, it says why are you going back down there? You do remember what happened last time. Yeah, there's a problem you'll need to fix, alright? Well, I wish good luck. Also take this gift box. It contains something that might help you on the way. You really need to play my trips better. That time was unintentional. No, and that one was unintentional. I didn't say that time. You didn't hear anything. I just said that one. That's literally all I said. That's all I said. You guys don't get the wrong idea. I don't get the wrong idea. Don't get the wrong idea. What are we going to do? You can drag off. Yeah. Oh, Mario, you made it. My name's Frosty, not to be confused with that other magical snowman. Hate that guy. I'm the mayor of Snowy Heights. You should know that this is the entrance to the Frosty Cave, since you did venture into it quite a while back, but we don't know why, but this cave is filled with lava, and it's melting all the ice and snow down there. If this continues, the lava gets spread to the heights and destroy it forever. We want to help put a stop to it, but the heat is too much for us to handle, so we need your help. Good luck, Mario, and please find the cause of the lava and put an end to it. We believe in you. Yeah, there's a lot of text in this level, and it just doesn't really have the best transitions into what we need to do. What I mean by that is because you just suddenly introduced the snow peep like that. It just doesn't really have a proper build up. I just feel like a lot of the text could be condensed. Maybe you could actually play the story out into actually the level itself instead of just text boxes. That's kind of the gripe I have. Also, this background is pretty blurry. It doesn't contrast well with the theme here. Alright, where are we? My petals, they're burning up. What are you saying oh no about, man? Sometimes you just have to be right back real quickly, like, you know. Oh. You didn't see anything, dude. You didn't see anything. There was a be right back screen. Okay. Man, you could really put a like a mushroom or something so close. Death by ice stalactite is crazy. It's like the craziest Minecraft death. It's like, oh, you died because, you know, you fall off a height from a waxed copper stair or something like that. Like that a villager was holding or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's actually a death, but there's some pretty long ones. You can actually die by a llama in Minecraft, by the way. Okay, where were we? Where were we? Oh, they got me there. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this placement. It's just, it spikes the difficulty up, like, quite literally, because, you know, you have icicles. It does not introduce the greatest transition. Darkness plus icicles? Yeah, I'm not a fan of this combination. Okay, we got that at least. Dude, why are there so many enemies in just one spot, man? God, it's so annoying. What are you talking about? I never killed it out my ways. You guys are jumping the gun here. I would never do such a thing. Your damage sound, I failed. What do you mean, dude? I didn't kill it. I don't know what you guys... Your cat will die. Oh no, that's a good sign. Okay, we finally got it. Like, this does not contrast well. The stalactites, they just blend in. It's just really hard to see. Anyway, yeah, I got that. Dude, this just feels like enemy spam left and right. I'm not a fan of this. Next part's a bit tricky. You can do it. Wait, do I... Oh, I do have to go down here. Okay. Yeah, it kind of does, though, -26. It's like the most balanced part. Yeah, it was easier to read. The challenges were better, like, with the jumping the pipes and all that. As you slowly approach the boss gate, you swear you hear a familiar evil laugh. Wow, wonder who it could be. Oh wait, I probably needed that. Whoops. Oh, great. Yeah, the music got really loud too. I don't know why. Kirby. Dude, how many hits does this guy take? Oh my god, dude. Really? How many hits are you gonna make your boss fight, dude? There we go. Damn, dude. That took longer than it should have. Yeah, he didn't even mix anything up either. Also, this music's kind of unfitting. It would have been better to have the silent sound instead. Oh, you did it. You saved the heights. Thank you so much for helping us. Did you find out who was responsible for all this? Bowser? How did he get here? Well, that doesn't matter now that much with him gone. The cave should go back to normal soon. Here, have this guest as a token of my gratitude, and thanks again for your help. Hey, you did it. You saved the heights, so you found out the culprit was Bowser? How do you sneak on the heights? Wait, dude, you're literally saying the same thing the Snow Peep said. Skin looked darker than usual. Whatever it was, I'm glad that they're safe and sound. All's well that ends well. I don't know how many hits it was, like 6 or 7. It's still pretty it was pretty redundant, is basically what I'm trying to say. Does this guy take like one enemy a day or something for... I like the section with the platforms and the pipes, the slanted pipes. That was a good section, but then, yeah, the section before that was not that good. It just felt like enemy spam left and right, and I'm just not a fan of the contrast, especially because you use the like blurry red cave background from probably OT's website. It doesn't look that good with the theme you're going with here. I'm not a fan of it, Wahoo. And also, I just don't like how there's just a bunch of enemy spam in certain sections. It just feels a bit overloaded at times. It doesn't flow that well. Also, the terrain does kind of feel a bit flat at times, which again, I have a problem with. In the stalactites, they don't contrast well, so it's kind of hard to see them. And then the ending with the boss fight dragged on longer than it should have. So that's another issue I have with this entry in particular. Also, yeah, the NPCs were overloaded to the point where you just put a lot of text in the level, and it kind of just ruins the flow this level tried to present itself with. At least with -26 and Shell Guy, and because those are two I think of that actually used NPCs in the levels, they didn't overload them on the player. They kept it straightforward and to the point. They didn't overload it to the point where you're reading an entire story for each NPC you were going into. That's another thing I'm not particularly a fan of. And I'm also, the text just doesn't look the greatest either. So it's another critique I have with this level. I would say to condense the text. Also, Lord Rotuli is someone that actually places their story into the actual level presentation itself. So I think maybe, Wahoo, you could also consider doing that instead of, you know, just this abundance of text. Because I feel like a lot of it could really be condensed, and you could just say what really just needs to be said. Like the important factors, like stick to what's necessary is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, guys, so we're gonna go back to Mario Builder 64 for a bit. We have a bunch of Mario Builder still left to go, so Brace your guys' selves for that, and then at the very end of the stream, we'll go back to SMC for the majority of it. So, anyway, guys, next up we have Celestial Climb. This is by LinkAlexJazz. Now, LinkAlexJazz, if you guys are not familiar with them, they were the one who won the Sports Showdown mini contest recently that I helped 7 judge. They got first place. magicmorsh got second, and Skullmaster. These guys have also participated. I think Lycan also participated. I don't know about Gibbon. I don't know if OGB I think OGB probably did. But not that it matters. So we got another molten lava level. Minecart. We'll get to it before we end the direct, so. Anyway, Kamek's trickery has led Mario to have fallen into a dark portal. He's been transported into an infernal realm filled with nightmares. Can Mario use his acrobatic skills to escape his prison and collect stars along the way? And here's the stars. Yo, hey genzaijh, welcome on in, man. I hope I'm saying your name right. So genzaijh, after we play this one right here, yours will be next. So we're gonna get to yours really shortly, man. Wait, that guy's name's Toto. What was the name of the other guy? TONO. What? This guy's name's Toto and the other guy's named Tono? Okay. I was like, what? Yeah. Okay, well, anyway, we're going to close out at SMC for a bit, guys. We're going back to Mario Builder. Also, guys, we only had, like, 1 bad lag spike this session so far. Yo, it's the man, the myth, the legend himself, LinkAlexJazz. Welcome, man, welcome. We are going to be playing your submission. We're going to... Also, don't be surprised if I can't clear it all fully. Mario Builder levels tend to be a bit longer on average. And also, we kind of have a rule for the levels to not be too long, so if I complain about your level being long or whatever, or like genzaijh, just don't be surprised. Again, I could just be bad, but wait, what was the name of that again? Was it this one? No, it was Celestial. It was Celestial. It was not this one. This is the one I was having issues with. It was the one below it. I know. Celestial Climb, guys. I need to itch my eye for a second. Oh shoot, the new Super Mario Bros. DS Castle themes in this game? I didn't know that. Did 1.1 add new songs, by the way? I'm actually curious. Unless this is part of 1.0 and I'm just blanking out. I'm gonna use my save state here. I can hear it too. Oh, there's also that there. I don't think it added any new ones, but it redid some old ones. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Well, the fact that I've already got 1 star so far is already good progress, I would say. Dude, you just killed himself. What an idiot, dude. What a dumb... I cut myself off, guys. I cut myself off. I did not say it. I said, ah. Because you know that's how the meme goes. That's how the meme goes. Like, they say ah instead of the other word. Even then, it's not a terrible one. So it's not that big of a deal, even if I did accidentally slip it out of my mouth. Oh, shoot. I messed up. Guys, even if I swear, it's not like that big of a deal. I try not to do it. Nah, I would never. Not in this game, at least, right? Nice. I guess we go... Where do we go, actually? Do you think they slip? Yeah, they do. See, I'm kind of concerned because if I fall down, am I gonna... Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, cool. So, I guess I wall jump up there. Oh shoot, I did not see that. Oh, here's the leg spike, by the way, guys. Still not that bad, though. It's still more playable than it was yesterday. What's your favorite swear word? Kinda depends how I'm feeling, man. Actually, dude, you know what my favorite swear word is. I can't say it. I can't say it, man. There's only specific parts of the day where I can say this one specific word. Also, I'm in jail now. RIP. Oh, what is this? What is this? You could just change the theme like that? Okay, here's the first bad leg spike of this level. That's really cool. What? You can do this? I do recommend getting the water-related badges and the gravity. Like, yeah, that's enough. Oh, are they in this level? I didn't know that. Sounds good. Good night, genzaijh. But, hey man, I'm getting to your level nice if you want to stick around a little longer. Hello there. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, I know we missed it a little bit there. We'll save state. Use the king balance for the... Yeah, I know they use the enemies for that, viral. I just meant with the theme, that's what I meant. This had to be a 1.1 level for sure. Maybe not, but I'm kind of guessing it probably was. He murders the game. If there's too many? Oh, I see. I am curious about like how you go up here though. Oh, you can't. Okay. Well then, how do you get over there then? You're allowed 10 tiles to use that to make 2 themes. Huh. I didn't know that. Thank you, Alex. Not fully done yet, though, but yeah. I just don't know how to get up here. That's kind of the thing. That's not what I meant to do. That's straight up not what I meant to do. I don't think you really make progress there, but I just wanted to see. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So then, where do I go then? Because it looks like you do need to get up there, but do I just straight up go over there? I don't know how to do this. Is there something I'm missing? Do I need like a power-up or something? Like, you know. Oh, wait, maybe it's here. Well, yeah, there's multiple poles, Fire Cube. I'm just not sure, like, if it helps me or whatever. Like, I don't know how to get to that one pole. That's, like, kind of the thing for me. I don't think this is what he intends you to do. I'm probably overcomplicating it. Because I did try going on that pole, but I don't think it even took me up there. Did it? Yeah, I thought so too, but I can't get up there. So maybe, what if I go down? Break the boxes underneath? I guess that makes sense, Ed. I might have just overlooked that then. I did want to see this though, since we were up there. But how do I break them though? Oh, wait, I know how you break them. Never mind. This is how you do it. Oh, I guess they respawn. How do I get that one? I don't know how to get this one though. That's kind of the issue I have. There's more boxes to my left? Oh. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't want to mess this up. That's not what I meant to do. Is that how you do it? What did that do though? Is that just the... Oh, I guess that was just clear to the path then. I didn't mess that up, okay. I did miss that one up though. It's probably not that bad, but I'm just safe stating a lot because I just don't want to waste any more of my time. Not saying this is bad or anything, it's just, you know. It's just considering the tight time we have. That's really good. Okay, I just had to think outside the box then, huh? Who knew, dude? Who knew you literally had to think outside the box for that puzzle? Okay, but how do I get over there then? It's like the house in the sky or whatever. That's the only one I don't know how to actually get to though. Yeah, because you see all that, but I just don't know how to get there. Man, I hope I didn't need to. Yeah, I don't think I did, but okay. So I gotta figure out how to get this one then. I thought maybe you just like climb up there. I think you use the. Well, yeah, dude. I was trying to do that, but one thing you should excuse me for 1 second. Yeah, see, because that's attached to the ceiling like that. You can hold A. I use a controller, Ed. It's a PS4 controller. This is square and this is X, and then, yeah. Whatever the kick button is. Bowl can use past the slope. Oh, it can? Wait, but then... Dude, this camera does not help. Okay. I'm not really a fan of that setup per se, Alex. I think you could make it a little easier. Just, yeah. It's not that bad though, but yeah. I know we missed that block down there that I save state on and missed. That's fine. Oh, I guess we can get the coins up here. Nice, let's go. We did miss one down there, but that's alright. I think this level, Alex, is definitely much more acceptable in terms of the length. Definitely this one's acceptable, I feel. Just in my opinion, that is. At least compared to a lot of the other Mario Builders entries I played, I actually might feel like completing this fully. But we'll see. Oh. Oh, that's great. Yeah. It's always one thing I've never liked about Mario Builder Viral, the camera. If it had better camera controls, I would probably play this game more in general. It's just personally not for me. Hey, Joe, come on in. I mean, I do play Mario Builder every now and again. I mean, I wouldn't say I play it more than Stevo, that's for sure. Or like some of you guys in here. Kind of just depends how I feel, really. I typically just don't record Mario Builder levels because Stevo usually gets to it. You have to get used to it. Yeah, I know, Ed, I know. Okay, And then looks like we go here. Nice. Okay, I like the indication there, Alex. I do like that. Cool. So we did miss one at the bottom then. Okay. We're gonna fall down and see what happens. Oh, you have to activate that somehow. Back to hell. Yes. Yeah, it does look like you gotta go back down there, but I'm not sure how to, though. Oh, right here. What is this, dude? This is a crazy setup. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's a really good level. I like that, Alex. What were the critiques I had for that? I think I did have some. Yeah, I think it was just that one setup I had, and then... Because that's definitely... This is definitely more acceptable compared to some of the other ones I played. But yeah, when I actually do review it, I'll kind of just give my thoughts, and maybe I'll have more to critique about when I actually get to it. But yeah, I'd say it's definitely pretty good. Definitely, each star definitely doesn't overstay its welcome. Nothing really feels too tedious. I definitely like the overall flow and progression. I like the transitions between each theme. It's pretty good. I also like completed a Mario Builder without a crash out. Man, Shell Guy, you're really putting me on the spot here, man. I just want to say, because each area, I would say the one with the boxes, I feel it's a little confusing to understand. It's definitely requires a bit of more of a setup. So I guess you could say technically the difficulty is not fully consistent, but it's really not that bad. I think it's really creative. So honestly, really like this one, Alex. So anyway, guys, I don't know if genzaijh's still here. So next up, we have Lantern Festival. So I think he's getting really tired. So I don't know. Also, is it genzaijh from like Asia or something? I don't know. So anyway, guys, Lantern Festival. So the description reads, oh, we got quite a bit to read here, huh? So message to the judges. This was made for the LSS #1 contest 2025. It is not required to collect all stars in this level. Just collect as many as you'd like. Recommended stars to collect are number 2, 4, 6, and 7. There are 6 badges placed throughout the level. 2 badges regarding gravity are required to complete the 8 red coin star. 2 water badges are recommended for water section. If you are not familiar with BTCM badges, please read the description about the badges for your reference. Note for the final star, there are 2 different paths you can take to collect the star. I'm going to skip the background, by the way. So, level design is inspired by Taiwan's Lantern Festival in Shifan Old Street in northern Taiwan. It is an annual event that happens around January to February. People will write wishes on a red paper lantern with a blank ink paintbrush, light a wax paper in the lanterns, and release them into the sky. You can often see people raising lanterns on the railroad tracks in the street all year long. During the festival, you can see thousands of lanterns in the sky. The lanterns are shaped the same as shown in this level. It is quite beautiful. I wanted to make this in 1.0, but I just didn't have the verts to be able to do it. So for this contest, I wanted to give it a try. Hope you enjoy. If you ever get the chance to do, check out the festival in Taiwan someday. And then, yeah, if you guys want to read all that, you can. Yo, Darth, welcome. Also, didn't I complete Skullmaster's level? Because I was going to say that Alex's definitely wasn't the only one I completed. So, yeah. But anyway, guys, let's go ahead. We're going to get to it. Yeah, let's get to it. genzaijh always focuses in on crazy setups. You'd love to see it. He's really good at that. I'll definitely give him that. This is where I need to be, right? Oh, do I have to kill you guys? Oh, no, I literally just had to kill one of them. Okay. I'm so glad the Star Radar exists, dude. I said radar, by the way, if you're curious. Now, sometimes it can be a little hard for you guys to hear me. But I did say that. Okay, we got one badge over here we'll check out. Yeah, and already getting a star right away is also a good sign. I definitely want to say that. Yeah, what is your problem? What's your problem? Alright. Yo, this level's peak. Because we're climbing up a, I guess, a mountain or whatever. Yo, we got Respiration 3. Check that out. Let you breathe underwater, okay. Doubles every coin you collect using a fourth of mana. Maybe I probably should utilize the Star Radar more, honestly. I guess because, you know, I was struggling on Greeny's level earlier. I mean, I was trying to use it, but it was just confusing to actually really navigate the place. I don't know. Yeah, we're getting a lot of coins. I guess you have to actually go in this somehow. So it says the coin's in there, but we can't actually reach. Did I have to go up the top, or? I guess we can just explore around a little more. Yeah, but now we're all the way over here, so how do I have to climb that? Dude, we're getting coins like crazy. This is insane. You gotta go now, Blackster. Sounds good. Take care, man. Thanks for stopping in today. Nice. Not a fan of this star because it feels a lot harder to get in comparison to the other ones. That's already a critique I have about that. Genzaijh. So we have to get there somehow. I guess we'll fight you real quickly. Yo, banger song. Oh, it just gives me a double time badge. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen these enemies in this game, have I? I've never seen these enemies before. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen them. Of all the time I played Mario Builder. What are you doing? Oh, you're latching on to me. Oh, I guess jumping does that. I should cook up an SMT type level where you spawn in a world map and you can choose any level you'd like. I thought about doing that for my jungle level, but that's if I ever even get that done. Let's be real here. That'd be funny if I actually did. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Is it just for those badges? Oh no, dude. I didn't mean to do that. Bone Lab? Oh, I don't know. I've never played that. Not anything I'm missing, is there? Wow, I actually made that. Nice. Don't know if I was here though. Yo, Chuck ya. Oh, I guess you go from there, huh? Oh, do I have to use that enemy? Maybe that's what I have to do. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. I don't think I can make that, though. And we did go there, so... I guess these are just for decoration. I like the part in SM64 Chuck ya guys, yaha, I'm Chuck ya, and I'm gonna chuck ya, and then he chucks ya. I like the part in Super Mario Sunshine where the Piantas go, oh, I'm a chuckster, and then they toss you into the void, and they kill you. There might be stuff down there, but I don't feel like checking right now. All the best Mario enemies characters have Chuck in their name. Why is that, Shell Guy? Why is that? We're gonna go back up here. Casual homicide popular in Delfino? Yeah, and the Piantas don't even get charged with it. Or, like, what? Like, how does that make any sense? I don't know, man. I need to watch more of those everything wrong with, you know, X, like, types of games. And it's like, oh, like, you do this, like, this makes no sense, like, this is a plot hole. Which I did play a game recently that has a lot of plot holes, which, yeah, it does exist, yeah. Oh, dude, I missed that? Oh, that sucks. The last jump I missed. I airballed that so badly. But yeah, it looks like we got that one now. He is laughing a lot, yeah. Yeah, that's true. He goes, ha 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 ha. It's like how Darius goes, ha ha. Oh, shoot. I can fly now? Guys, I think I'm... This is the part where I go, dun, 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 dun. You know what, screw you. I'm gonna do this. Wow, I airballed that again, dude. Oh no, dude. This is OP, by the way. I just want to point that out. I'm not sure if I went up here, though. Well, that's what we need to get, those two. Wait. Yo, let's go. Wow, I suck at this game. You know what, guys? We're gonna try that again. Even Mario is branded as an outlaw during... I mean, isn't he technically branded as one at the start? Can I pick these up underwater, or... Alex, can I pick these up underwater? I actually don't know. Or, not Alex, I meant, genzaijh. But I don't think they're here. Yeah, I meant one of you guys, I'm sorry. It didn't have to be anybody specifically, I just... Oh, I guess you can, okay. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish there were more blocks that were just kind of right in front of that, because especially if you need them and you grab them underwater, it would just be nice instead of having to swim constantly far away. That's already a critique I have about this section. Like, this is so specific. Like, I'm trying to grab it, and it's not letting me. Unless I'm doing something wrong. Like, I'm trying to grab this, it's not letting... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know I suck. It's okay. Why is the Swamp King drawn in there? I don't know. Probably music changer, maybe? That one's my fault. She's not that hard, but the faster swim badges make it harder than normal. Yeah. That's for sure. Dude, I'm trying to grab this. Oh my god, dude. Seriously. It is, but... You can already see the problem I'm having. I'm trying to grab this. There we go. Man, there's still more. This is a bit redundant, man. Man, why do you have to keep making us do this? This is overkill, man. There we go, okay. Not a fan of this star, genzaijh. It's really like the big critique I have about this level. It's still not bad though. I would think, yeah, I would say mostly the design, especially for the underwater section. I feel like it comes across as a bit flat. I mean, I do like the design approach, but it's going to be going for a while, Demonics. We're probably going to go for like 2 or 3 more hours at most. I do like this genzaijh. I do like how once you really complete the top, then it's just, you know, you kind of just go from there. I like I think it's really just the star radar that really helps. Static Steward. Anyway, so let me just pause. Yeah, I keep going to that one because when I pause, there's no music, if you're curious. So, yeah, it's a pretty good level, genzaijh. I really like that. I like the traditional sense because, you know, you kind of threw in the Lantern Festival there. I like the visuals. It has a really nice premise to it. I just like the way you can really just explore. I feel at times, though, some of your stars can offer cramped setups. Like, for instance, there's that one star where you have to do some wall jumps, I guess, and some just more precise jumps to actually get it. So, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not personally a fan of that one star I just did. It felt a bit tedious to actually pull off. I felt like it kind of overstayed its welcome. I think 3 is probably fine, 3 hits, but you also have to keep in mind, since you are using that underwater badge, it does make picking up the breakable blocks a little harder as a result. So, I would say some sections do feel a bit cramped. I think in terms of how you pace them, I think you could tone it down a little bit at times, but regardless, I still think this is a really solid premise all around. Hey, Lonely Bucket. Yes, there is a contest going on. I think, actually, no, you already sent a message already, and I just missed it. Anyway, guys, so next up, we're going to move on to Toto's level. This is my level for the contest. So, let's see how much we have left. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. We have 15 left. That's not bad. Alright. Alright, so my level for the contest, this is me level for the 1 number level share square contest. This one might be the fastest level in the contest. Oh no. Does that mean I gotta disqualify it? Well, let's see what we have here. Hola. 42? You need 42 red coins? What? Okay. Oh, hey, Toto. Nice to see you, dude. Hope you're hanging in there. This is a bit overkill, man. All these coins. Would you even need all these coins for your... It's not like you need to collect any. Oh, no, dude. Well, yeah, this is... Oh, I have... We can have levels... TFD, should we disqualify this one? There's barely any substance to this level, and that's kind of something I already have a problem with. It's... Like, you have blue coins at the bottom, but they serve zero purpose. This entry would win. Keep it in? I'll let TFD decide if he wants. I think we can probably keep it. It has more substance than that one YFS level, so... I mean, I don't mind keeping it up. They can have 250 Shinflix or 100. But Toto, let me just be honest with you. A lot of your ideas here do feel a bit out of place. I know you kind of go for a sky theme. I would say the design doesn't really fit that well. And especially because you have a lot of coins, it does feel a bit overkill and it's pretty repetitive. I would say to sparse it up a little more and engage the player around, like make it more challenging instead of just giving things to the player right away. And also, this level is just really short. Okay guys, that's enough Mario Builder for now. We'll come back to it in like 10 minutes or whatever. The only reason it's called is being too good in comparison to the other. Yeah, you know what, Shell Guy? I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Anyway, hey Perpex and Lycan, has your level been played yet? I don't believe it has, no. But Lycan, if you watch within the next hour, we will be getting to it really soon, so you will be able to see your entry. So we just finished this one right here by Toto, so then we have these 3 left, and then we'll get to yours. Pop said he wanted shorter Mario Builder 64 levels, and the monkey Paul's fingers curl. Yeah, man. See, this is what I asked for. So, yeah. But anyway, guys, next up we have Jankin for Sawmill Scuffle. This is by Papyrus 144 crew. So the description for this reads, what does it even mean to... One second. I hope this works. Anyway. Let's just proceed. Yeah, we used that video during the April Fool's video, fun fact. And also TFT and I, we spam it all the time. Like, I'm not even kidding. We spam it every day we voice chat. Oh, well. You know what word rhymes with orange? Autumn this, autumn that. The fall of autumn levels is soon. I need you guys to understand. I normally don't like explaining jokes, but since you guys probably don't understand the joke behind the Bi-Surge energy, it's funny because it's cringy. That's why it's funny. Yes, Mr. Miyamoto. Alec Gold should get his own game. No, Buckenberry doesn't deserve a game. He's way too cowardly. Yawn. Splish, Splash, Summer will be the fall of autumn levels. I mean, technically, yeah, because it'll be ended. Actually, no, it's still within summer, isn't it? So, but it is close. Oh, nice. I couldn't even check that. I'd say this level does have some good challenges, but the theme I'm personally can't really get myself around. It just feels very out of place. So that's the Toad Brigade. We're here on an expedition to find the fabled white leaves. Isn't that cool? I can't begin to understand why Alec Gold decided to stay at the mountain's base. Our brave leader, Captain Toad, decided to venture into this abandoned sawmill, but I know he'll be okay. Where is Alec Gold anyway? Mutters incredulity. My husband doesn't have a basic sense of reasoning. Every day it's one dangerous and near fatal expedition after another. Mary, could you please tell him to leave this hellhole before he falls down another pit? Here, you'll need this key. Hey man, the next section won't be easy, but I know you got enough strength and wits to tough it out. You'll do just fine. Let your intuition guide you. What's the buzz around all these falls? Wait, say that again? Yo, leg spike? Ghosts are similar to Souls in the fact that I'm very scared of my mic. Okay, ghosts are similar to the Souls in the fact that I was so very scared of them. Aha. Oh yeah, they can also be spin jumped while in a neutral position. That too. I just want to look at my frames. It's a little below average. I'm lagging quite a bit playing this. It is kind of making this a little unplayable. Not by much, but just a tiny bit. Not even gonna get that. Oh, nice, dude. What? Where do I go then? Huh? You see a pit, you drop down because that's where it progresses. Okay. It is a good song, Demonics. Speaking of which, I still gotta figure out the next music theme upload I want to work on next. I could do another SMW one, but I wanted to do Smash next. It probably won't take me like a month or two before I get to that, by the way. Just keep that in mind. Like, I just don't have time right now. The big circle thing? Well, that's not clear. Oh, thank goodness it's you. I was getting mortified. I thought I spent only any more time here. Let's get out of this dump. Journals have reworn and smudged to near illegibility. The most recent entry is this: I've lost my headlamp, I've lost my crew, but nothing will keep me from exploring this sawmill. Mario won't see one gold coin from my wallet, now and forever. The factory one makes SMC laggy. I feel that's probably right. Or it could just be the conveyor belts. So I guess Mario died or something? I don't know. The level itself introduces a fair share of good challenges, which I do like, but I think really the problem I have with it is the theming. It does feel a bit out of place, especially at the beginning sections, and the factory section did make me lag a bit, so I feel as if the boos kind of move a little quickly, and there felt like some difficulty spikes that were introduced. Oh god. Always the default music, huh? Hey, plumber boy. It's me, Wozelina. I know you were dying to see me after our first encounter. The Shroom's so retro. It's like how gaming was in 1933, 32. Hey, my cousin told me the ice hall was too cold for us, so we moved here. Christ, I'm lucky that I only have to contend with one speaker of abysmal dialogue. You probably have to sit through it every day. Anyway, the level dev note has left a note. Dear players and judges, thank you so much for playing the stage. This may be a short and simple one by most people's standards. It took 2 months to make this level, and I very much hope you have enjoyed it. While I wanted to have a more bombastic event, I had to rush some of it for the contest. Regardless, this level is a lot of fun to make and create with my friends, and I hope that you felt like you had fun playing. What a load of sentimental junk. The stage is bollocks. There is negative 3 stars rated, and whoever made it should be exiled in Mario Maker 2. A fate worse than hell. Also, if it loops, it just goes back to normal, apparently. Yeah, I was just looking at that. I would say theming is definitely the one thing that does tend to struggle a little bit with this level. It just causes some of the challenges you try to approach feel a bit out of place. I feel like that's just the one underlying issue I pretty much have with this level. Also, yeah, this map's pretty laggy, but still not a bad level regardless, though. Just some of the things I think personally. Alright guys, back to Mario Builder we go. So before we do that, I am going to take a quick restroom break, and then we'll go ahead and get into the next one. But Ed64, if Ed64 is here, your entry will be next, but I will need to use it real quickly. So Above the Clouds by Ed64, when I get back, we will go ahead and jump into some more Mario Builder. So give me a minute. Okie dokie. I finished what I am doing. So, Ed64, I believe it is your time to shine, my friend. So, let us get back into this. I'll have to reconnect my controller. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. So then we have that. I just want to see what we still have quite a bit. Oh my god. We're almost 4 hours in. This is going to be longer than yesterday's live stream. I can already tell. So, anyway, guys, Above the Clouds, this is by Ed64. Description reads, my entry to the first LSS contest. Mario is exploring some of the highest summits in Yoshi's Island. These hills reach up past many clouds, separating them from the world below. Enjoy the beautiful scenery while making your way through the level and admire the giant Yoshi sculpture dedicated in his honor. Make sure not to take a tumble off these fluffy peaks. A casual linear level featuring 3 stars in total. I'm gonna get a quick drink real quickly. Quick drink. Okay. Which one was it again? It was Above the Clouds. I actually played this level yesterday. It's really nice. You intentionally made it small? I mean, yeah, that's kind of what we judges were looking for, so. Negative 26 hours spent playing this level? You should be saying that to negative 26 lives, dude, not dead. How's it going? Yo, we are going. Oh, he's even using the long platforms. I'm still gonna use this just to be on the safe side. But, yeah, you never know. See? You never know. You never know. Also, why is this slippery? It's literally a cloud. I know it's supposed to be ice, but come on, man. What? Am I reading? What? I say that all the time, Demonics. When someone says, how's it going? I'm like, it's going. How do you get fired for that? Like, what's wrong with saying that? There's no good tile for Cloud that... Yeah, I figured as such like him. Bottomless pit ahead. There's literally nothing wrong with saying that. Or they're like, oh, try to be professional or something like that, or try to speak in a more proper manner. Is that how it went? I'm just trying to guess here. Actually, what if I don't do that? What if I just long jump? Oh. I think his boss just didn't like him, and that was also for no reason. I guess that explains it then. That's kind of the thing, though. At my job, no one even dislikes me. I mean, there was one woman that I did work with that went back to school that we didn't get along with, but even then, like, I think she still respected me to a degree because I was trying to get my work done. Like, even if people do dislike me to a degree, it's not, like, inherently bad or anything. Like, where I work, that is. Not sure what we need this for. Now he makes goat cheese. Yo, nice. I unfortunately don't make that. I wish I did. I wish I could make that, because then I could live on my own. I wouldn't have to deal with anybody else. Unless I wanted to settle with someone, but I have no interest in doing that at the moment. Even if I do find somebody, it would take time for me to adjust and actually want to open up. Personally for me, I just don't open up to people easily in general. Yeah, my controller, I messed with it for a second, unintentionally. Ice cream factory? That doesn't sound bad. He just makes ice cream, I guess. Hmm. You want to be a pizza deliverer? Oh, really? I want to learn how to program more. That's like something I've always been wanting to do since high school. I like the pixel art here, by the way, Ed. Looks pretty nice with the Yoshi. Oh, nice. I got baited. Dang. I suck. I know my mom lost her job because they just didn't need her. I mean, it kind of just depends on the work, like, where you're working at. Okay, that's where that is. They're always funny, yeah. Dude, somebody's gonna make a troll level where you can you actually put stars in money bags? So if you can, that's kind of funny. Make money from making the best LSS people and just give me because they're just so good. Because they're just so cool. Oh, you can? Okay. That would be a funny troll. It's like somebody makes a troll level and then it's like, oh, you get a star? Nope. And then you just die or something like that. Oh, for the summer contest? Gotcha. Dude, why do you make me go all the way back to this castle? Oh my god, I almost died there. Almost died again. I just realized that's supposed to be his tongue. Wait a minute. Oh, I missed it first time coming through, Lycan? Okay, that explains it. Nice. What year do you think they'll make AI flavored ice cream? What? I hope it doesn't happen, unless they do a good job of it. I like chocolate chip cookie dough. That's my favorite ice cream flavor. I thought you were gonna ask that. Alright, let me close this since we're gonna go back to SMC for a bit. I hope it doesn't make the flavors. God, dude, I genuinely hope it doesn't do that. Anyway, This level is pretty good. Definitely the kind of link we're looking for in this contest. I feel a bit, in terms of the design, it does kind of come across as a bit flat at times, I feel, especially trying to diverse. It doesn't... Oh, yeah, and also the clouds are also something I personally wasn't a fan of because, you know, they were slippery. So, I mean, I know you can't really control that. There's certain limitations you have. Though, I feel like certain setups with it do come across as a little tight. I mean, it's not by much, but I would just say that. Mint Chocolate Chip's second place for me, Demonics. There should be a Mario Bitter 64 level where it's just basically a pick a pap. There's a star and a money bag, and there's 100 of them, which all holds Bowser. That's cool. You can actually do that. Yeah, that's a pretty good level. I do like the design choices, but I do feel like it could probably stand out a little better, in my opinion. I do like the pixel art that is used, but yeah. AI flavored ice cream just be whipped cream. Yeah, I don't like thinking about that. Yeah, this is still a pretty solid level, though, and I did enjoy that. I don't think he placed Bowser's and other enemy bosses money bags. Well, that sucks. AI flavored ice cream would taste like... Ew. I don't want to think that. Okay, guys, so since LinkAlexJazz here, we'll get to yours after we get this one. So back to SMC we go real quickly, and then we're gonna flip-flop between Mario Builder and SMC, and then the rest will just be SMC. So we have 2 Mario Builder left to go. So, excuse me. Anyway, next up we have Neon City Top Bash. This is by Roshambo. So let's go ahead. We're going to open this up real quickly. The 3D land style? Yeah, for sure. I just felt the design cut it, but excuse me, I can't speak. Did feel a bit lacking at times. Really, that's just kind of my main critique about it. But it did flow really nicely, and I think that's like the strongest suit that level has. Firecube, this is not the stream where we check other people's levels. If you want us to do that, submit a level request to the LSS Levels YouTube channel. We leave a description for forums on every video we publish, and we do live streams over there. This is not the type of channel where we really showcase levels. I mean, we did before in the past, but LSS Levels kind of does that now. So if you want to have your level showcased in any capacity, LSS Levels is your best bet. But anyway, guys, sorry if this seems rushed. It's quite literally a last-minute submission. Okay. Yeah, Mega, we're only doing contest submissions here. We're not doing level requests. That's for LSS levels. Yo, more Deltarune music? Okay. I mean, I'm down, but still. Secret videos, now I go to the bottom. Yeah, I mean, we do have older videos. We on this channel, we actually did used to play people's levels, but I guess we kind of just stopped doing that because, you know, LSS levels, I took charge of that, and also, it's just kind of the thing that none of us really have time to do that except for me, since I mostly rely on it myself. I mean, I guess some of us do have time, but it's just also none of us really want to commit to it daily. That's why I don't do live streams every week or something like that, because it's a bit much to handle. It is indeed TV time. I would say the design itself is definitely nice, but it just doesn't really connect that well with the background. I feel like that's the main underlying issue I have with this so far. It's really important to have a background that actually connects well with your foreground, you know, where you tile and everything. So I feel like this level doesn't exactly do a proper job of it. Actually, it technically does look kind of nice, but I just think it could look better, is what I'm trying to say. Oh. Wait, Demonics, what if I hit that PAL block. Will you ever have anyone else posting videos and recording for LSS levels? That's if anybody else wants to do it, but if anybody does do that, they have to follow my terms and conditions for how things are ran. So I run things very specifically, and people gotta follow basically the rules I set up for like how I operate that channel, because I'm the only one that's been operating it for over a year now. Like, I'm the only one. What? How do you get up there? Rules. It's mainly like with upload schedule. It also depends on like how the thumbnails are specifically set up. It also kind of just depends on what days a week I actually upload. And it also kind of just also depends on, so I use a specific, I don't know if you guys have noticed, maybe you probably have, but for each month when I record an SMC level, I always use a specific color for the LSS levels text. So this month it's like a teal, I think. Or no, it's like more like it's like a bluish green, I think. So I use specific colors each month. They're just kind of my own rules I follow, but you know. And also I use specific settings in OBS. I try to ensure the highest quality possible. I use perfect resolution when I record my levels because I want to make sure that the background doesn't cut off. I did have that issue before, but I tried fixing it. Probably never, Lemmy. Never, probably. I don't think it's ever going to happen. But yeah, I do specific colors based off the month it is. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Yo, end? I don't know how to get that Degadon. And also, yeah, I do go in a very specific format. I don't want you jumping the gun on me or anything. I gotta know what you're doing. If I feel like I don't really need help with the SMC uploads. If somebody would help me with YFS and 127, I feel like I could let them chip in. But besides that, I don't think I really need help. I think it would just be to cover any of the other games, because SMC is the one I mostly do. Perfect troll for me would be randomly publish Pop's jungle level when it's unfinished, and people will give it random 5 out of 5s because it's already too long for them to beat. I mean, I'll be honest, man, the level itself doesn't really have too much substance in terms of gameplay. I mean, there's quite a bit, but it's not like that much. We'll talk in DMs about it in more details, Demonics, because I have a very specific way I monitor the channel. Also, Happy Gav's upload should be out now if you guys want to check that on LSS levels. Okay, how do you get this dragon coin? You gotta hit the... Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Roshambo, this is definitely a good level. I just don't think your theme really clicks that well. I definitely like the platforms you use, but I just don't think when it... I mean, the following animation's not really the biggest deal in the world, but it's still not the clearest either. It did feel a bit repetitive at times with the PAL blocks. I think it'd be nice to actually engage the gameplay a little more to the player, because it feels pretty rinse and repeat with different enemy types here and there. I feel like that's kind of just a few things I feel like that could be improved upon in this level. Because, especially when I look at this, I know you try to attempt a theme that tries to click with the background, but I just don't think it really fits that well. Again, this is just my opinion, not everybody else is going to agree with me, but this is just something I'm noticing when I'm seeing this level. It's still not a bad approach. I definitely like the new tile sets, and I definitely like the different ways you design the new content, especially with the bullies and the PAL blocks, but I feel at times it just doesn't really feel mixed up that well. It just doesn't feel that different from what you really mix it up from, and as a result, it just doesn't make this level stand out as much as it probably should. Yo, Lycan, welcome back, man. I think we're actually going to be moving on to your entry next. I am pretty sure. Yeah, I would also need somebody that can record levels without any lag. If anybody can do that, I don't mind helping them, or like letting people contribute. But again, you need to talk to me in private about it, because again, I have a very specific way things are done. If you can't follow my specific format, then likely I will not need your help. But for the most part, I have SMC covered, but again, if there was somebody out there that did want to help with SMC, they could. I think it could actually help alleviate the amount of uploads I do, because I am going back to school and I have work, so it would definitely save me work to have somebody help me. but for the most part, I do most of the SMC levels, but that doesn't mean I always have to do it, but yeah. My headphones are at low battery. I really hope they last long. Okay, well, let's quickly get through this in Lycan. Kitchen Dark World by Back to School by Perplexing Lycan. So Mario went to the observatory to visit Rosalina, but for some reason she wasn't there, even though she had nowhere to be at this time. Mario began looking around for her as she was searching for the segment with the library. He noticed something odd about the kitchen dome. The entrance seemed darker than usual, and it almost looked like darkness spreading around it. After getting a closer look, he saw the dome was full of darkness and there was clumps spilling out. Did someone create a dark... Dude, we just went from a level with Under or Deltarune music to a Deltarune reference level? Anyway, it's time for Mario to prepare for an adventure like that. Any bound for something not as big as your everyday Dark World, but there could be all sorts of strange challenges waiting inside. Hopefully with more of a focus on platforming than puzzles, stars, and then, yeah, if you guys want to read the rest, you guys are more than welcome to. I could definitely use, I think for now, Demonics, I would only have one person help me, one or two. I don't want to do any more than that. Because also, I have to trust what you're doing. I have to trust you. Otherwise, if I can't trust you, then I wouldn't want you helping me. Hey Garlude, you can go back on the live stream if you'd like. We've been playing mostly Mario Builder today, but a lot of the SMC surge will be coming in a little bit. Okay, let's get to it, Lycan. Yo, Dark World time? Oh shoot, you actually are supposed to go there. Okay, hold on. What's over here? I just want to make sure real quickly. Nah, you ain't getting me, dude. Yeah, Demonics, if you want to talk in private later, if you were interested, you were Nedrek, I don't mind, but obviously I have schoolwork to do today, so it kind of just depends how I feel. I might just need some time, like an hour or two, to myself after I finish this, because chances are we're going to be going like to 5.5 to 6 hours for this live stream. I'm okay with that, as long as each level's getting covered. But just keep in mind, I'm not going to be doing another live stream for at least another month. I've done 3 in a row. This is a lot for me. I'm not... I don't intend on doing any more. Do I wall jump? Why can't I... I know you can stick to them. But... Sure. Sounds good, Ninja. You would have to reach out to me first about it, though. Because you are the one that wants to help. I don't want to seem like I'm forcing you or anything. Just, you know, don't take it the wrong way when I word it like that. Yeah, I just don't know how to do this, Viral. I just remember because Skullmaster had it in his honey level. I really like that one. It was pretty good. Hey, maybe if that's the case, I could focus on 127 if someone does SMC. I don't know. How do I do this? Mario Builder doesn't really need to be a priority for LSS levels because Stevo takes care of it, but we can upload that every now and again. You need a badge for that. Oh, wait, you can wall jump up here. That's what we do. But we messed that up. Dang, dude, I barely missed that. Come on, dude. I missed that. Anyway. Anyway, I guess we go... What? Why are you taking me... What? Why do I... What? Do I really have to get that? I didn't... Oh. altcoins heal. Editing videos isn't difficult to learn, especially with trimming and cutting. I don't really do too much video editing when I do recordings. What I do is I just use a pause feature on OBS. That's how I do it. I only really do video editing if it's like a special kind of video, like, oh, like I'm playing X amount of levels until I die or something like that. Actually, even that doesn't really require video editing. I would say if I'm doing like the showcase 3 levels from each game or whatever, if I ever do that again, likely it won't be happening anytime soon, let's be real. That would require video editing. And also if I do like a like compilation, or if I do like, let's say, what was I gonna say? Fail compilation. I could do fail compilations again if I feel like it, but I don't know. The fail compilation had mixed thoughts on it. I save all my recordings, by the way, all of them. So fail compilation 2 is likely for me, but again, if anybody does recordings, I can't actually do them if you know, they didn't save the recordings. So it only works for what I've done. Yeah, I've been using DaVinci Resolve more lately. I still need to get the hang of things. It's still a little confusing for me to understand. Demonix, I was also thinking too, maybe we could have you join our voice chats in future live streams. Like maybe for LSS levels or something? We'll see. If you were interested, of course. Maybe you and Nedrak. I think I could trust you guys. Yeah, but I'm just not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna let anybody in these voice chats. It depends if I can trust you or not. And also TFD, if he can trust you too. Yeah, TFD is a big troll, that is true. Also, you need to keep in mind too, I've been banned several times too before. On Putapoo Games, I got banned because I fake created levels. Anyway, we got that one. Nice. Oh, dude, you need to make that in time? That's annoying, man. Yo, Scuffle. Welcome, dude. Hope you're hanging in there. Dude, do I really have to do all of this again? No way, dude. Do I really have to climb all the way back up there just to get over here? I'm not even going the right way, man. Yeah, I'm definitely not going the right way here. I think you have to go this way. Oh, wow, the wall actually saved me there. Okay. Coming back to it, it does not require... Yeah, I guess I have to, yeah. I'm not gonna do any commentary if I do work on making 127 if I ever go to that. Yeah, I don't mind if other people commentate. It kind of just depends. This is a cool structure. I like this. What? Oh, sure. Yo, we gotta fight me. Dude T-posed on me. That's crazy. T-posed on me. Dude's too strong for me. I can't kick it? What? I can't kick it? Yeah, we could also do guest commentary where more people commentate on videos. It kind of just depends on time. It's the one who defeated Stevo earlier? Ah, yeah, that's true. Yo, sticky badge, let's go. You basically wait for it to be stopped, and then when you kick it. Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. Got it. You're starting to film videos, but you only do it like Jewel and OG. What do they do? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, do I don't even need that, do I? Why is this here, then? I don't understand that one. I feel like that star's a bit unnecessary to have. I guess you didn't even need it. Your HP's been mossed out? Oh, is that a thing? A bit hard to see. That's like one critique I have about this section. Yo, what's up? Nice cut. Okay. Man, I got a little hard all of a sudden. Yeah, I did get there. It's kind of annoying that I have to get here like this, but you know. Did top 10 most voted levels again? Slime would probably be on the list. I mean, they were on the list when I did it back in, what was it, May? Yeah, they were on the list. This is definitely a difficulty spike, that's right. Wouldn't want to do this level in one go. Yeah, that's how I feel. Come on, man. Really? Why do you have to make this tight jump? Like, come on. What, do I just triple jump over here? Yeah, but then you have annoying fire in the way that you can hardly see because it's vertical height. Dude. Like, why is the fire even here? Oh, but it's supposed to be a challenge. Yeah, I know it's supposed to be a challenge. It's a hindrance. That's what it is. Anyway. Oh, I gotta fight. Yo, Dark Fountain. That's great, dude. You gotta go, have a good... Yo, sounds good, Alex. Thanks for hanging in there, man. I didn't find this jump to be tight. Maybe it just requires more skill. I guess that's fair, then. Dude, I can't see that well. Why do you have to put Boo so close to the dark area? I can't see, dude. I can't see. Oh my god, dude. Like, why can't you just space this a little more? I can't see because of the dark area. I can't see. I don't think we got it, but... Nope. Yeah, that's what I did. I just don't like how close it is, dude. That's like the issue I have, you know? Yeah, well, there's apparently one down there too, but I don't even know how to get to it. This is great. How do I even get there? Check the description. The double time badge? I think we already were down there. I just want to double check. Actually, what even is the point of this section? Nice. I can't remember if we actually went there or not. I'm just kind of checking because I just have a hunch there might be something in case, you know, I didn't. Oh, what does that do? How long is this? Dang. I just wanted to wait this out real quickly, but I was not expecting this to be pretty long. I didn't really know you could customize it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. It turns off the switch tiles. Oh, right. You can't customize it, just lasts twice as long because of the double time. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Was that the quickest way, or am I missing something? Oh, wait. That's what it's for. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I know what to do now. Well, I made it. I'll see more. I made it despite your directions. Wait, what do you do here? Do I go back? Huh? You can also place a block or find a way to trap an enemy on top of it. Prepare for an unforgettable luncheon. Yeah. Oh, wait, it's right in front of my face. Okay. I can't see where I'm going. I really wish you could see where you're even going. This would really be nice. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh no, dude. This gave me a heart attack. Oh no. Oh shoot. Oh no. It's the showrunner. Oh no! Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, it was foreshadowing? Oh, I didn't know that. Why is this fire bar here, dude? Literally, it gets in the way. Come on, why is this here? It just makes this way harder than it needs to be. I'm not gonna do all this, by the way. I have beaten the showrunner before, but I don't feel like doing it again. I just kind of want to show this off. Like, seriously, this is in the way. It's literally a hindrance. Yeah, but you can already make it hard enough without it. I don't know. Maybe I just suck. That's all it is. Can I? Oh, I can do that. Okay. Dude, why is this harder than it needs to be? I have fought the showrunner, yeah. I do want to show the showrunner, though, for those who've not seen it. Why does that not work? Yo, thank you, Alan. I appreciate that. It'd be nice if this fire bar wasn't here. It's so annoying, dude. It is so annoying. It's so annoying that that's there. It's literally hindering at this boss fight. Why? Why is it here? Why? It just creates a huge difficulty. Yeah, I get it's supposed to be a secret boss, but this is just so unnecessarily difficult. Like, the leap in difficulty is just absurd. Nice, I get a leg spike during the fight. Come on, dude, I'm hitting F4. Seriously. You gotta leave for an hour? Okay, sounds good, Jewel. Hang in there, man. This is how secret bosses in Deltarune work, but we're not comparing Deltarune to SMC and Mario Boulder and 127 and YFS, whatever games. Also, leg spike. I just think it would have been fine without the fire bar. I seriously think it just serves as a hindrance to the fight itself. It's just so unnecessarily annoying. It gets in the way. I'm not changing my mind on that. I seriously think that it does not need to be here. It strays away from the boss's purpose itself. Yo, Jetagon, welcome. Like, seriously, I'm taking damage for no reason. Literally no reason. Because it just gets in the way. I want to fight the boss, not deal with a fire bar. I don't know, Shell Guy. I kind of forgot. Dude, it'd be crazy if I got this with the leg spike. There we go, there we go. I did it, guys, I did it. I guess the leg apparently helped. Oh, nice. Yeah, but that's how the showrunner works. I went ahead and did it fully because I didn't think you guys knew how the showrunner worked, but that's basically how the showrunner works. It's basically he shoots a bunch of spikes at you, and then he shoots that ball at you, which you got to keep reflecting back onto him, and then you got to hit him a certain amount of times, and then it kills him. So yeah, that's how that works. I definitely like the Deltarune inspiration for that Lycan. It was definitely it definitely had some nice challenges, but I just don't like the fan of the difficulty that's spread throughout the level. I just don't think the difficulty is consistent. I think that's the biggest issue I have with this level. It's like a different version of Ganon. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. But yeah, definitely the biggest issue I have is the difficulty, because there is a section at where you're climbing up, and it's just very cramped, and you can't really see that well. Even if you have like both camera settings, I still think it's a bit hard to see in my opinion. So that's like the big critique I have. And then the final boss with the showrunner. It's nice to see the showrunner. Yeah, I get it's supposed to be a secret boss meant to be difficult, and I know it's a Deltarune inspiration there. It's pretty nice. I really don't think the firebar, having that firebar, was necessary. I think not having it would have done this boss much more justice. I still think the boss would have been a lot harder even without it, because the boss itself, you kind of have to realize, is still pretty hard on its own. But I don't know, maybe that's just my opinion. Maybe I'm just not as good as the Mario Builder people out there, but I don't know, just from a casual experience, I just don't think many people are gonna really. Hold on. Dude, can you guys hear me? Okay, yeah, you guys can hear me. Yeah, sorry, I think my mic cut off there. Yeah, I just don't think many casual players or just many people even know how the showrunner is gonna work, let alone, I mean, like, I don't think many people would want to use a bunch of save states in the first place, but I guess it kind of just depends. But yeah, I still think it's a nice way to introduce it. I like the little secret and all that. I think it's pretty nice, but yeah, I would say just to make the difficulty more consistent, even if you have it really hard all around, I would just say it definitely needs to be more consistent with its flow. Oh, right, we can actually close out a Mario Builder. Hold on. Alright, guys. We only have one Mario Builder entry left, but we're not going to get to that right away. We have Mandret's level to get through, so anyway, guys, let's go ahead. We're going to check Mandret's, the Covert of Blazin, Scaffolding'n, and Foliage. I think it should be safe to assume that people playing will know how. Yeah, but the thing is, not everybody's going to know. Yeah, that's why I played it fully, Lord Rotilli, because I know that some people here in the chat have never seen the showrunner. Mandret makes banger levels. Be mindful of the small flames, Mandret said. Okay, Mandret, it is your time to shine, my friend. By the way, if I missed any names, I think I did say hi to Lord Rotilli. But if I missed anybody's names, welcome on in. If you are now tuning in, that is, or recently tuned in. I think judges should have enough of that. You shouldn't really expect that on judges, though, Lycan. That's kind of the thing. I feel like with Vox, yeah, you can do that, but you definitely shouldn't assume it on Marky, or maybe 7. For me, though, I did know about the Shredrunner, but yeah. I'm just trying to think of it like this way. Like, I feel like a level, no matter what kind of substance you put into it, no matter the experience, should be easy to understand. It shouldn't be this tech that you should be able to understand if you play the game enough. And that's kind of the problem I have with some people that make Mario Butter levels, is that they make them extremely difficult, and they expect you to understand all this tech. And it's like, no, I don't. I don't play the game as much as you do, nor do I have the time to do that. I'm not saying you do that, but I'm just saying that it's not a good example to create when you rely on gameplay and challenges like that. There's probably a different way you could get up there, but yeah. Definitely reminds you of Tropical Freeze, the Forest Fire level. I think, didn't Mandret make a similar level like this before in the past? Oh, I didn't see that. He did say to beware. I did like the level too. I liked... Showrunner was pretty cool to see, and I liked the whole Dark World theme. It was pretty nice. I just liked the way it transitioned. That didn't work. Mandret, I know you have small flames in this level, but you really need to keep in mind that contrast doesn't really help them stand out as much as they probably should. So I think that's something you really should keep in mind with your levels. At least this type of theme. You gotta go now, Lycan. Sounds good. See you, man. Thanks for tuning in, and hopefully I was able to do justice by covering your level and giving my thoughts. Okay, it looks like this has a secret exit. Nothing against secret exit. You can do whatever you... Mandret, the contrast, man. I know you said to beware, but you have a lot of them in this level, and you have an orange theme that you encapsulate throughout the entire level. Not using the Ashland background in this level's crazy. I thought, isn't he using the pattern in the background though? Yo, the Snaily Corn, I just one-shotted it. That's funny. Yeah, the contrast is definitely the biggest issue I have with this level, Lord Rotuli. As much as I want to like the theme, I do like the theme, but it just, the contrast really needs improvements. It's hard to see. It's hard to see a lot of times. I could be it too, Demonics. I could just suck. Oh wait, I do suck. Nice. Another one I couldn't see that well because the contrast just does not work the greatest here. I guess I missed the secret exit. It is pretty hard to see, Alan. That's unfortunately the biggest downside to this level. It's still a really good level. I like the theme and everything. Alright, let's see if there's a secret exit that I missed. Really? Why is this keyhole here then? That's pretty misleading. I literally went in the editor to check to see if I missed anything. Mandret, I don't understand why this is here. Heat ripples make it look more sad. I don't think it's just the heat ripples, Alan. I think even the color overlay. Yeah, I think the color overlay, especially because he uses an orange color overlay, and then you have the small flames. Like, don't get me wrong, I think they do make nice decoration, and, you know, the flames that he uses in this level, and the fire, and the wood. It makes a nice combination. I think it's really good theme-wise. It's just the issue is the overlays and the effects and just the contrast just doesn't blend well together in this level, and as a result, I ended up taking a lot of damage because I just couldn't see the flames that well. It's just the problem with the design choices. He's using a lot of different orange colors, and it's just they blend in so well, and it just makes it harder to see. So I feel like Mandret, you should really make this stand out a little better. That's the big issue I have with this. And another issue I have, like the gameplay, it's not bad, but it can be a bit repetitive at times, especially when you're constantly relying on the same enemy types. I do feel like there's better ways you could probably mix up it with the gameplay and make the theme stand out a little more, because I feel like as a result, the way you structure things here, it does stand out technically in a way, but I feel like it doesn't stand out as much as it probably should, mainly because of the design choices that you use in this level, if that makes sense. Okay. Anyway, guys, let's see how many we have left. 3, 6, 9. Okay, we have 9 entries left, guys, and then I will call it. This is definitely a longer live stream than yesterday. So in order, we have magicmorsh, Floofy, and then Nedrak. So we're going to start with magicmorsh. So guys, this is going to be the last Mario Builder entry of this live stream and of the contest. So next up, we have Cloudland Castle. This is by magicmorsh. So let's go ahead and see what he's been cooking. So medium difficulty. Hey, you, get off my cloud. Get ready to jump, climb, spin, and fly with Mario as he storms the castle in the sky. Grab that wing cap and take on King Bob-omb's new fort as you research for the 5 stars hidden throughout, including an 8 red coin star and a 5 secret trigger star. Don't look down. We do have legs. Actually, the leg spikes aren't really that bad. We have one right now, but I'm just saying they're not as bad as they were yesterday, surprisingly. I think the changes I made actually did help, so. Alright, guys. Oh, you gotta go, Demonix? Sounds good. Have a good one, man. And if you want to DM later, or when I have time about, if you wanted to help with LSS levels, you're more than welcome to. I'll let you make that choice yourself. Again, I don't expect it from anybody, but yeah, I've basically been the one who's been managing it since like May of last year on my own. May or June. I did have the help of Silvercoin and Vox at the start. I said Vox, by the way. I did have their help for several months, but I mostly did a lot of the work myself. Again, I don't expect it. It's just if you're interested, if you want to tag along on commentary videos or whatever, I'd be happy to have anybody do that if they were interested. Because I only have the one guest commentary with TFD. Oh, this is cool. Okay, the introduction's definitely easy to read. Hold jump to spin faster if needed. Oh, okay, sounds good. Hey, dude, what's up? Yeah, into your entry, dude. Anyway. I messed that up. Do I long jump? Actually, it might be better to just do that. Actually, I think I'm overcomplicating things. Dude. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's all. That's all. That's all, folks. Yo, is that Koopa the Quick? Hey, yo. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He has his kids next to him. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. All right. I can't see where the coins are for that, so I think I'm gonna... Not that it matters, but yeah. So I don't even know where we're racing Koopa the Quick to, so... Peculiar. I mean, yeah. Obviously. Bring your kid to work day. I guess this is just another alternative path. I just want to make sure, because we did go that way. Did I really take the harder route? Okay. May as well see what's in here then. Oh, it's another eyeball. Wait, I have to... Okay, I guess I have to get them. Yo, buddy, look. Look, buddy. Look, buddy. He's not shooting at me. This does not look promising. Yo, look, he's looking at me. I don't even know if this works, I'll be honest. Do I need to be quicker with this? Yeah, I think I need to be quicker with this. Oh well. On to the next one then. Dang. I avoided that. How am I so good at this game? I am so good at this game. I'm actually not, by the way. Fun fact. Yo, what did you miss? We're on the last Mario Builder entry for the stream. I mean, we're doing magicmorsh. But typically, if you miss anything, you can always look back on the live stream. If you are curious, that is. Yo, King Babam. Oh, okay. They just fall out of the sky. Kind of reminds me of Whomp's Fortress a little bit, just the way this is set up. I mean, yeah, I know we have stone bricks from Minecraft right here, but, you know. You can't go wrong with stone bricks. Let's be real here. Yo, it literally is Whomp's Fortress. That's funny. Yo, eyeball. I guess that's where we race Koopa the Quick. Yo, there's a pirate ship up here. Okay. That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, man, I don't know what else to call it. A ship? The Flying Dutchman? You want me to call it that? This level has it all. Called airships? I'm not gonna... Okay, fine, negative 26. Airship. Does that make you feel better? Pirate ship sounds way cooler, and you're like, no, they're airships, dude. You know I'm right, by the way. You know I'm right. Oh wait, this is where we started. Actually, I am kind of curious though. Oh, I guess we go the right. Okay. Let's get rid of the Chuckya first. How do I get access to Mario Builder 64? You have to get set up with Parallel Launcher, and you also have to have a Mario Builder 64 ROM. Which I can't distribute. You have to find it on your own. Oh, that's where it is. Save the Koopa? Yeah, I meant to do that. Morsh. That's alright. Maybe I can come back. I don't know. I just don't know the most optimal way to do this. I'm just trying to figure that out. You're still streaming? Yeah, we'll be streaming for like another hour. Oh, really? He'll reset if you move up the poll? Thank you for letting me know that, Morsh. I didn't know that. I appreciate that. Is that how it works with all Koopa the Quicks, by the way? Or is that just a setting you can toggle? Or... That's cool. Okay, you don't have to reset the level if you miss. Nice. I like that. Oh, in 1.1. Okay. I'm a huge fan of that. Okay. That's funny. I like how it just teleports you like that. I can tell this definitely has a lot of Mario inspiration. There's Rainbow Ride, there's Whomp's Fortress, and then you have the classic SMB flagpole at the end. It's pretty cool, I like it. But it also mixes it up in its own way. Okay, now we gotta get this dang eyeball, dude. Literally how? I actually don't know how to get this guy. Check behind. Huh? What do you mean check behind? Like here? Because I was trying to circle around him, but it didn't work. Like the way I was doing it, I think it was just because it was too slow. Unless there's something I'm missing. Yeah, because when I'm doing this, unless I have to swim in the water somehow. Green Hills? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I feel like this could probably be indicated, but eh. Yo, he even has Green Hill Zone from Sonic. That's crazy. That's actually crazy, dude. Dude, he has it all in this level. I don't even know if I'm supposed to go this way. I'm just kind of checking because why not? Yo. Oh, wow. Nice. Wow, screw you, dude. What's your problem, man? Does that? Yeah, that does respawn. I was kind of curious. Damn, it's already 1 o'clock. Huh. The blue coins are a hint. Okay. What are you doing underwater, dude? What? Go to LSS. How do you suggest levels for LSS levels? Do I just find your profile? If you check our... I think if you go to like a random video, I probably should have a link in the description, but if you go to like a random description, I think it'll say you can submit level requests. So check that and you can submit your level there. That's how it basically works. It basically means I'll get to your level at some point. Eating Lunchable, summer sausage, mozzarella, and crackers. Sounds good, Demonics. I just saw your playthrough. I'll make sure. Yeah, sounds good, man. No hard feelings, man. I don't want to make it seem like that, man. I know, I know I had quite a bit of a temper there, but nothing against you, man. I thought it was still not bad a level. But yeah, thanks for stopping in, man. I hope you're hanging in there. Drop down where? Here? Yeah, I admit I did get kind of frustrated earlier, but yeah, I don't want to make it seem like I'm taking it out against anybody. Wait, dude, blue coin in front of that gate? What gate? The one I just swam in? You can do that. You were standing on it earlier. Yeah, I just... Oh, are you talking about like down here, Morsh? This? You're talking about stand in front? Oh, do you mean this area? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, Morsh. You can't eat this, it's so bad. Not because it tastes bad, but it's poorly designed. I used to eat those as a kid, but obviously as an adult, I can't eat them anymore. Sorry if like the solution's right in front of my face, Morsh, and I just can't see it. I'm just not sure what I need to do to progress. Oh, the note blocks. Okay, yeah, okay. I know what you're referring to now. That's not what what I meant to do. Okay, yeah, you meant over here. Okay. Oh, that's what that means. Oh my god. That's clever, okay. Sorry, Morsh, I didn't know that's what that meant. I thought that thing was useless, but it actually did mean something. Okay. That's clever, I like that. He puts it up where the eye is, that's funny. Demonix is Skyplat. Honestly, Demonix, I think when I play Anton Blast, I might as well just stream it on Discord. And that way you can watch me. When I get into it like blind, I'll do it, but it's not gonna be for like a month or so. So just letting you know, it'll be some time. Like I want to play Crosscode. All right, we are officially done with Mario Builder today, folks. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Excuse me a second if you guys do not mind. Yeah, I think design-wise, it's really nice. And nothing really stands out. Like, okay, I can't word that properly. Nothing seems overloaded. I think the design definitely stands out, like for each specific theme that Morse does try to do. So I think in that way, it's pretty clear to understand what you really need to do. I think the only real confusion that I might have an issue with is the eyeball challenges. They're not exactly, some of them aren't exactly the clearest in terms of what you actually need to do. I think that's really the only issue I have with this level. I just like the different themes that he uses here. There's like the castle, there's the, as negative 26 lives would say, airship. No, yeah, it is an airship though. He is right. So I just like the different ways you can explore around. It's just really nice theme wise, and I just like the way it has the nice flow. Especially the beginning. Beginning's a nice way to introduce it, and then it's kind of just like, oh, you know, once you do that, you don't have to do it again, which I'm really a big fan of. I mean, unless you die, but yeah, if you die, you die, you know. Challenges themselves are pretty good. I like the way that things are mixed up. I like how you can actually reset Koopa the Quick, and I like that whole bridge with the blue switch. It actually does stand out in a way that doesn't actually look that bad or anything. It looks pretty good. I just like the way this whole thing flows, in my opinion. But yeah, this is a very good Mario Builder entry, Morsh. Anyway, so, but yeah, for any of the Mario Builder folks, so before we move on to the surge of SMC, so just letting you guys know for the rest of the live stream, it'll just be SMC from here on out. So now I just need to make sure, since Saturn is here, I just want to clarify for any of the Mario Builder folks. I know I'm not the greatest at Mario Builder 64. I know I'm not an expert. And I know I don't know all the text. I know there's obvious solutions that I do tend to miss, and I probably did miss quite a bit during the levels that I have played. I will go back and play a lot of them, and I will give better thoughts in terms of what I think, and I'll try to actually complete it better. But something to keep in mind of in the future is that I know Mario Builder levels tend to be a bit on the longer side compared to SMC and YFS. Also, 127 is kind of like that too, because it's kind of like an open world style where you're trying to collect stars. But something you guys should probably keep in mind for events like this, if you speed roll like this, you know, don't make your level like, oh, not that one, this one. Try not to make them too long, especially if they're pretty long for the judges. It's
kind of alarming in that sense, because not everybody is going to know your playstyle. Not everybody's going to know how you set things up. So I think it's really important that you set boundaries for what you want to establish. So I think that's really important to keep in mind, just a flow and a sake of consistency, so that it's easy to understand what's going on. And that way you're not actually throwing stuff at the player that they're just not going to understand and everything. So just kind of keep that in mind. I'm not trying to pin down anybody specifically. It's just stuff to keep in mind if, you're having judges like myself and, all the other judges here, if we're rating your entries or whatever. But yeah, I just want to say the Mario Builder entries were pretty good. Morse's was pretty good. Lycan's was pretty good. Ed's was pretty good. Alex, genzaijh, all of your guys' entries were pretty good. Even you too, Saturn. I did like all your guys' entries. Some of them were even strong contenders, I feel. I would not be surprised if there was at least a few Mario voters that made it in the top 5, maybe even win the whole thing. As for who will win the whole thing, well, I actually don't even know. But I have some guesses as to who they might be, who might win. But again, I haven't played all these fully, so again, I can't really judge. But there's definitely a few I've played thus far that I think will get pretty high scores for me. Definitely some of the Mario Builder ones. Definitely some of them. But yeah, anyway, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed the Mario Builder session. That was all the Mario Builder sessions that are levels that we played for you guys. And yeah, hope you guys do well with them, and best of luck to all you guys. All right, guys. Now that we have that out of the way, let's go ahead and end the stream off with our SMC search. So next up, we have Enter the Goomgeon, which is by Floofy Bowl, which I believe is a reference to Enter the Gungeon, which is a game made for the LSS contest #1, made in less than 24 hours, but I rounded it up because it's close. Name indeed is, roguelike game was somewhat inspired by. Yep, I figured as such. If Floofy Bowl is in the chat, which most likely they are not, Floofy Bowl, we are getting to your level. Making it 24 hours, yeah. Roguelike? The etched writing shows where, but you manage to make out what it says. The steps echo in the dark. One more breath, the edge crumbles, but you care not, yes? It's 1 AM for me, and you say it's worth to stay up for the tension of this stream. Oh, that shakes? That's cool. Enter the Goomgeon guidebook. Welcome to your worst nightmare. Let us help you through it. Alan, are you in Asia? You have to be. There's 3 stages in Goomgeon, each with 3 rooms for you to traverse. Yay. What's in each room? Well, that's for you to figure out. Start of each stage, you gain an ability. Some abilities carry over through rooms, others don't. Head over to the other text box if you want to learn more about the stage selection. At the end of each stage is, well, you'll figure it out. Somehow links to the text box. Good luck and have fun. Ability information. Iceman attains an ice flower at the start of the stage. Only applies to one stage. Can carry over the rooms. Survivor adds helper blocks on the current next stage. While they don't contain anything, they can prevent misjumps and other mistakes. Speedrunner skips straight to the boss of the stage. Only applies to one stage. The only ability you obtained the ability in. Arsonist obtain a fire flower at the start of the stage. Only applies to one stage. Can carry. Yep. You're in Asia. Okay. Let's go Survivor. The background doesn't really fit that well here, Floofy. Something I'm kind of noticing. Theme looks nice, the retro forest, but yeah, I would say there could probably be a better design choice for the background, because you're using a retro theme, and then the background you have is not really retro-ish, if that makes sense. So, kind of the critique I have. Oh, we have to fight King Boo. Nice, he's more than one hit. Okay, well at least his cooldown's not that long. That's a pretty dumb thing to take off for. What'd I take off for? Oh, you mean the contrast with the background? I just think it could look better, Demonics. I just don't think it contrasts that well. It's my opinion. Like, I just don't think the background's very fit in with the theme. That's kind of just what I was trying to get at. It's like that one level I played earlier with that black ice cave theme, and then you have, like, the red molten lava background, which is blurry. It doesn't flow that well. Having a good background choice is definitely very important. Dana Frog Suit Start Stage only plays. Gaining a power block at the first and second event only applies to one stage. And then Iceman and Arsonist are kind of the same. Roguelike and SMC is a pretty cool idea. Yeah, I think so too. See, I think the background here is a lot better than the previous section. And also here too, it looks really nice. And also, I need to mention too, because Demonics mentioned it, quality really does matter for this contest. If this was a normal level, I wouldn't be so critical. Like, I need people to understand that. I mean, that's kind of the thing, dude. Oh, let me turn that off. Quality does matter. You hear a screeching sound followed by. Testin. Okay, I mean, foolish plumber. Do you think I'd just let you intrude in my castle with some special ability to help you? No, I'm just gonna destroy you, but just killing you here wouldn't be the fun, so I'll spice things up. You're going to choose a curse for the rest of this scene. If you somehow beat 2 rooms with your curse, I'll fight you myself, you damn plumber. Choose wisely and make sure to have fun. Curse information, Mushroom Hater. Take damage before entering the scene. Only applies once. Can kill if you have no power up. Muncher Magnet. More munchers will appear in room 1. Sisyphus. You will jump significantly less high throughout the stage. Does not apply to the boss fight. And Slow Runner means you must clear 1 extra room. This means you must clear 3 rooms before the boss. What do you do here? Oh, the door could probably be indicated there. I don't know why it's hidden behind the scenery like that. Alright, here he is, Bowser. Okay, 3 heads isn't that bad. I'll accept this. I do want to check the other pass, though, so... Okay, it's similar theme, but... It does look a little different. I like how he mixes up the 2 forest tile sets, that's cool. You have another idea for a level? I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing that again. Oh no, did I freeze SMC? No, dude. That's bad. That sucks, dude. Maybe there is a way around it, but I don't want to waste any more of my time. We're gonna go in the editor for the rest of this. I do want to see all what Floofy's done. I didn't mean to, man. Speedrunner just takes you to the boss? What about Arsonist? What does Arsonist do? Do you think the rooms are randomized? Oh, really? I guess that would explain a lot of things then. Huh, looks like you're right, Shell Guy. There is some randomization going on here. It is a roguelike. I guess that's fair. I'm not too familiar with roguelikes, so... Well, let's see what this one is. Oh, it's because I moved those, that's why. Yeah, it's because I moved those. That's why I did that. Hold on, we're gonna fix that. That's funny that it had to be that one, dude. It had to be that one. Anyway. Yeah, Shogai, you were right. This is randomized. Okay, so then I guess it ends with you going to underwater section then? What is Arsonist then? Is it just the same thing we did? Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's what the pals do. Yeah, we pretty much already did all this. I was just kind of making sure. Okay, so that's that. Now let's check the last one. Abilities 3. Oh, right. Oh no! Oh no, Floofy! Oh no, dude. You can tell this was rushed. Oh no, dude. Oh, I'm not even gonna say it. You just have to know. You just have to know. Anyway. In a contest, dude? No, nah. Even then, it's still pretty minor, but yeah, you know. I can't move. Luffy, did you not take this into consideration? I straight up cannot move. This is Floofy's submission, but we are stuck here. When we'll do... Yeah, thanks for the reassurance, -26. Okay, why do you still not have the wind, like, pushing you down? This is kind of inconsistent. Oh wait, we already did Slow Runner. Muncher Magnet. You had to deal with that in the tag level? Surprisingly, the Munchers really aren't that bad. I say that as I almost died to one. Okay, the last abilities don't really seem that consistent, but yeah, I think we did explore everything, so... Yeah, I think we'll call it there for that, but... and then, yeah. Anyway, guys. I think with this level... Actually, nah, it's not that bad. But I'd say in terms of replayability factor, if that's even a word, I don't think it's... Like, I think the bosses are the one thing that are kind of a drag to deal with at times. I feel as if the bosses in this level are a little inconsistent, because you kind of start with King Boo, and then you go straight into a Boom Boom. I think it would have been better if you did Boom Boom, and then King Boo, and then Bowser. And Floofy, another issue I have with this level is, especially the abilities you give towards the end, you have two different rooms. Maybe, unless you're trying to make them for one room or whatever, I just don't find them to be that consistent. It just kind of doesn't flow that well together, in my opinion, in terms of the abilities you get. Unless you're supposed to do, like, one last room or whatever, but then I think having, like, another room or something like that would probably be nice. But, again, you're probably on a time limit, which I guess I can understand. So yeah, just a few things and cut off. What did I just say? But yeah, I think all around the themes are pretty nice. I think with the forest theme, now again, this is just my opinion. Doesn't mean I have to be right. It's just personally what I think. I think with the background you use for the forest theme, because you're using a retro theme here, and I think what this was like Donkey Kong or something, which isn't really the retro style. I don't think it personally fits that well. Now, again, this is just my opinion. I mean, it still technically does fit in a sense because it's like a forest theme. I do like the idea behind the level, but at times you passed out because... what cutoff? There are no cutoffs in Ba Sing Se. Welcome back, Jewel. Another issue I have with this, Jewel, is, or not Jewel, Floofy, is... Okay, so I know you give abilities to the player and everything, but I don't think they're really that strong. And even when you actually get them, they barely make a difference to the level. So I think it would be nice if you could have them, because I know you do shake things up with them, but just, they don't really feel that strong. And also you straight up allow the player to just skip to the boss fight, which is kind of interesting. Because you also have to keep in mind, because you could still just take enough damage and then not be able to get to Boom Boom or King Boo with, a power-up or whatever. So I think what you're trying to do, I think it would be nice to have a guaranteed power-up going into the boss fight, unless I'm missing something. But I don't know if I can actually hold on. Let me just make sure one thing before I move. Also, I like how the platform shakes. I do want to make sure of one thing, just so this clarifies what I'm thinking of. So, oh, did we even do this? Okay, so I'm Small Mario here, right? So you are Small Mario when you enter a boss fight, right? I just want to clarify this. So, you're small, right? Yeah, you don't get a power-up, see? I think because of the route you're going, it would be nice to have that instead of having a reliance at the beginning. Again, I do like the concept that went behind this, Floofy, but the execution could greatly be improved with how things are handled here, because a lot of the abilities you introduce are pretty underwhelming, in my opinion. Oh yeah, this is Forest Maze. It's a banger. I mean, I like that it makes the items more significant from the upgrades. Yeah, that's true, and I like how the twist with Bowser at the end. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, I would say the execution could really be improved for that level, but I think really that's the only big downside of this level. I mean, I'm not saying this level is bad or anything. It's really darn good. If I ever cover... this is definitely something I would record on LSS levels. It's a really good level. I don't know. I think another thing, too, I have an issue with this level is when you introduce an arsonist theme, you kind of expect to go into a similar theme like that. But the thing I've noticed, again, I guess maybe Floofy Rush, it's... he uses the same themes a lot of the times. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, I don't think the themes are really that big of a problem, but I know he mixes things up, he randomizes it, so I can't really hold him too accountable for that, but I just think maybe it would have been nice to see like better usage of the abilities you get, because I just don't think they really carry this level. I think the idea carries, the abilities themselves are very underwhelming, and that's I feel like could really be improved upon. So still a very solid level though, Floofy. Floofy used the Super Mario RPG. Offset like, yeah, I said it again. Anyway, guys, next up we have the legendary minecart chaos. This is by Nedrak. So it appears it's like, oh my god, that was completely unintentional. But yeah, Nedrak, it is your turn. Yeah, I agree, Shell Guy. I agree. They just don't feel fleshed out enough. That's another issue I have with it. And because of it, they just come across as underwhelming. Anyway, oh no! Bowser's minions have invaded the mines. They even got aboard and took control of a train. You must stop them. Oh yeah. Oh, that kills you. Okay. Train conductor. To any non-mole staff aboard, make sure to stay near light sources. Maybe I should order food after this. I'm getting really hungry. I do want to finish these submissions first, though. This looks pretty. Actually, Nedrak, cutoff right here. Very, very minor cutoff. Actually, is that even a cutoff? If it is, it's not that big of a deal. That was perfectly timed, was it? I wasn't paying attention. I do think you'd be more generous with power-ups. Is the plumber still aboard? Damn it, I'm gonna make a detour and try to make him fall. Use the same music and themes as your upcoming level. Hey, yo! Lord Vertuli, you're making a level like this? Oh, shoot, I'm down. I'm actually down, dude. If he down, I'm down. Actually, that sounds wrong. Don't take me out of context, please. I meant with the minecart theme with Lord Vertuli. I literally just meant that, nothing else. Yeah, he always drops peak. I do think you're right, though, -26, because I was gonna make a train level or something. Oh yeah, you're right. Nedrak, minor cutoff right here, by the way, minor cutoff. And I kind of just forgot, you know. I do think there should be a power-up if you're going to give a checkpoint and have mushrooms that give you it. Because, the fact that I've gone on this long with no power-up is kind of annoying. Wait, lava lakes already? Oh no, we're about to exit the cave. Stop the plumber at all cost. And they're hell-bent on getting me, huh? Are you making a train level 2, Carlid? Nice. Oh, you finally give a power up. Dang, dude. What took you so long? You sense danger approaching.
Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Welly, well, well. I guess I have no choice but to kick your butt myself.
Yeah, I saw the nerd mole, dude. Actually... Oh, do I have to... Is this a survival, or... Oh, this is brothership music? Okay. Ah, dude, that came out of nowhere. Oh, the coins tell you where you need to go. Okay, that's what it is. The cannons shoot the bombs beforehand? Yeah. That's like the only voice I'm good at in the track. Thing I don't like is how the moles just appear out of nowhere. I mean, I know they appear out of the things, the holes, but it's a problem when you're trying to avoid the bombs and you literally have to stand right next to it. I was trying, like I was standing right here and I didn't want to get hit by the mole hole. Like a mole coming out, you know what I'm trying to say? What do you mean I'm doing? I didn't want to get hurt by a mole! You see how that mole they just come out of nowhere. What do you mean, guys? Okay, I guess it didn't come that time, but, you know. I was skeptical.
You're strong, Mario. It's time to use my secret technique. He jumps off the train. Ha 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 ha! You'll never get me, stupid plumber. Oh, wait, I just realized there's no ground. We were on a bridge. Ah!
A giant splash is in the river is produced. Hopefully he knows how to swim. Mario then proceeds to put a stop in his train and stop at the nearest station. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Pip hooray. Yay. Thank you so much. I can get back to my job. Let's go. Nicely handled, Master Mario. Have this magic orb as a nice reward. Yeah. Hey, at least the writing's better than Twilight. So, I mean, you know, give him that. Now, let's see what we missed. We missed stuff. Let's see how badly this edit ruined the level. If it did at all. Where do I even start? You just watched Twilight? Oh no, dude. That's a good character, right? And that's even better than Crosscode. That's a strong contender, dude. Oh, please, Mr. Help Us. Bowser's minions invaded and took over our minds. They even stole the train. Please help them. Dang it. Yo, you didn't like the movie? I see. Surprisingly, that's not a cutoff. Also, this has Super Balls? What? I feel like for a beginning section, this kind of does drag on a bit long, Nedrak. I wouldn't say it's just the power-ups, but yeah. Anyway, let me mute this so I can kind of give my thoughts. I think this is about where you start. Yeah, Nedrak. But technically, I can't critique that since it's technically not part of the entry like level itself that I'm judging. So, but it's just something to keep in mind. In terms of consistency and like in terms of how it flows, in terms of pacing, I would say this is the biggest downside this level has is you give checkpoints. That's nice and all. And I notice you have some rooms where there's just no checkpoints whatsoever. That's fine and all, but if you're not going to have power-ups, then I think it would be nice to have more checkpoints because I noticed some areas were a little quicker than the others. I think there's the beginning section, which really wasn't that bad, and then I think there was just one towards the end that felt a little quicker, if I'm not mistaken. I'll look back on this to make sure I'm not just spouting BS, to make sure my words are actually true, but you can kind of hear my thoughts when I give a review. But yeah, one of the issues is definitely the power-ups. It's pretty lacking all around. I know you kind of gave a Super Ball in the version we can't play, but I just think having more power-ups, because especially, I'm not sure if you did this, Nedrak, but let's assume you did. If you're going to offer power-ups with the checkpoints, then at the very least, what you should be doing is allowing mushrooms or some sort of other power-ups when you actually get close to completing or like when you die. So like, you know what I'm trying to say. So let's look at this. Does this actually give you anything? Hold on. Sorry, my wording doesn't make any sense. I know what I'm wanting to say, but okay, that doesn't give you one. Okay. Besides that, I still think it would be nice to get power-ups. Okay, yeah. So you do put power-ups for some of the checkpoints you get. So what happens now then if you die, then you get screwed over from having that power-up that you get in the first place. So my advice for you and anybody else, if you're going to give power-ups through checkpoints but not offer it when you die, it's not consistent. So you either do one of two things. One, you don't give a power-up for the checkpoint, or two, you give a power-up at the start of that checkpoint area, or close to it. So that's one critique I have. Definitely a big critique I have. Another critique I have is definitely the boss fight. The boss fight is really creative and all, and I like how you indicate it with coins, but again, it's not exactly the clearest. Now, when you had coins, I initially thought that you had to just stay away from them. I think that's how you had to actually work. But another issue I have with the boss fight is it kind of drags on a little long. I feel like there's just so much waiting going on that it does come a bit redundant, especially if you die several times. So that's another issue I have there. Not a bad boss fight by any means, but I feel like a lot of the times, like the waiting times could definitely be reduced. That's another issue I have there. But regardless, though, even with that way it started, I still thought it was pretty good. I really think, Nedrak, even with the few maps that you miss, I still thought it flowed pretty nicely. But yeah, if I ever record this level for LSS levels, I will make sure I cover the start of it. I saw a message. What was it? There was a message I missed. How are you still streaming? It's still been 6 hours. What do you mean, man? I'm playing entries. I have 6 left to go, and then I'll end. But yeah, then after this, I probably won't stream for the next month. Introducing your cutoff scanner. As long as they're not too bad, then it's not that big of a deal. But it's just the way he designed that was kind of interesting, in my opinion. I just was curious, was all. He did that. So that says multiple tiles. That's for each level. A lot of times there's cutoffs. Yeah. The original boss fight was going for way longer, but I remember your tips from the last fight you did from one of your other levels. Sounds good. Sounds good. Anyway, guys. Next up, we're going to tackle Forsaken Forest Factory. This is by Dre Bones. So it reads, a medium-length, mostly vertical level where you explore an overgrown factory. Lots of gray enemies and smoke clouds, some radioactive waste, a little puzzles. What better way to explore an abandoned factory than a Mario level? Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. You'll hear my final thoughts on my review when the judging period's over. You'll know exactly what I think. Because I feel like sometimes the stuff I say might not exactly be the clearest for people. Mario was taken... Wait, did I read the description? Oh. Mario's taking a walk through the forest. He stumbled across an abandoned, overgrown factory. As he goes inside, he hears loud roars coming from the basement as if something or someone has been trapped in there for years. Will Mario be able to enter the basement and defeat the beasts? That's for you to find out. Why is the water not moving? Oh, now it is. You can't hear much over the static. Also, what's with the forest background? Aren't you supposed to be in a basement? Yeah, we'll see, Nedrek. I think I know some people that will make it to the top 20 just from what I've seen. You know the factory theme's just fine? True. This message is very legible. Hit the PAL block. Been a while. I used to work at this factory a long time ago. If I remember correctly, a cloud platform should appear right here if you hit a PAL block somewhere. Was it in that escalator room? Probably. Hope it still works.
Actually, you're supposed to be in the basement.
Wow, I wonder what that does. Chances are we lost Yoshi. We did not lose Yoshi. What the heck, dude? We didn't lose Yoshi? I will say, though, I'll just say this, and I'm not gonna say much. There's at least 2 entries I played today, 2 or 3, that I think will make it in the top 10 at least. I'm just guessing. One of them, I think, might even make it to the top 3. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm just speculating, though. I don't actually know anything. But I just want to say, in other words, there's some pretty good levels that I played today that I really enjoyed. I will not say who, Demonics. You'll just have to find out when the judging period is over. Yeah, there are some things I don't want to say until it's said and done. Okay, this is a really annoying boss fight, dude. Dude, what? Should have made a level. And it's kind of your personal preference. Interesting idea, horrible execution. This is horrible, this execution. This is not good. Okay, dude. No, I'm not doing that anymore. How many hits does this Bowser have? If it's more than one, we're gonna have a problem. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oof, man. Oof, yeah, that sucks, dude. This level had promise and potential, and then this had to happen. That's just, oof. No offense to the creator or anything, but you seriously gotta playtest your levels, man. You seriously gotta playtest this yourself. Maybe you have, but you gotta consider how other people are gonna fare into this and how they're gonna play. I like the factory section because, you know, it was like solving a puzzle trying to figure out where you needed to go. Even if the layout itself wasn't exactly the clearest, it was still at least consistent in a way where you could at least explore where you felt like you needed to go. And you kind of learned as you made progress. Now, I am gonna say this in the nicest way possible. This is the worst boss fight I have played in this contest. This is the worst one by far. Again, no offense to the creator or anything, but when you have a platform like that, of course, you can't rely on Yoshi because you could die and lose Yoshi. You have to tediously get a shell over to Bowser 3 times. He doesn't spit any of the Mecha Koopas. And you have to jump on such a tight, like, I don't know. No, he doesn't even use the Mecha one. This is such a tight window, man. You can't rely on this. Unless you were using a bunch, I would get it. But this is such a tight window that it's so easy to mess up. And it's kind of just hard to get a hit off him from this side. I think if you jump and do it at the very top, you can do it. But, like, seriously, man, this is just so inconsistent. It's much more difficult than the rest of the level is. And it's just way more tedious than it needs to be. And another thing, too, is this drags on far longer than it needs to just for 3 hits. You really need to work on your boss fight setup, man. The execution's just poor here. It just doesn't work here. I do like the theming and whatnot for the level, but yeah, this is the one underlying issue that's severely going to hurt my score for this. It's still not a bad approach, though. I definitely do like the factory theme. I like how it's like, it kind of feels like an abandoned factory in a way. I think the theme in it's honestly pretty nice. But yeah, the boss fight, Dre, you really got to work on that, man. It really helps if you playtest your levels. Okay, guys, next up we have Leafland Hills. This is by Mario 0 times 8. I'm gonna say 0 times 8. I know 0 times 8 is 0. Shut up. Shut up. Look, it's just easier to say the 8 zeros consecutively. You know. Sadly, I think there's another upcoming that oh. That's not good to hear, Shell Guy. Well, regardless. I still like the attempt, though, but yeah, execution, not there. My entry for the first LSS contest, it's not truly special or mind-blowing, but I thought it'd be something for the contest. Originally, this level was supposed to be made for fun, but since the contest was announced, I decided to make this level for the occasion. That's the music. It's 2 a.m. Alan, if you can't, for whatever reason, make it, I could get to your level next or whatever, if you want me to. Kinda just depends. Journey through these lush but perilous hills in the action-packed adventure. Try to get all 5 dragon coins. Be on the lookout for important signs. Signs with an exclamation mark sign mark danger. Yeah, oh, I forgot to jump. Yeah, seriously, Alan, if you really want me to get to your level first and you want to get sleep, I can do that. I seriously don't mind. Do let me know, because your health is just as important as all of ours. I don't want you forcing yourself to stay awake if you don't want to, unless you genuinely want to see all these entries, then that's fine. Grassland that's actually difficult? Yep. Oh, I missed that. Dude, what's with my inputs? They're off. Hold on. I gotta fix my keyboard. My inputs are a little off. It kind of screwed me over a little bit there. It's actually really good. Nice, nice. See, the layout, at least for this, makes sense, because it tells you where to progress, right? It tells you, oh, you gotta go that way. I think, at least. Maybe I'm mistaken. That's not clear, though. Actually, wait, does it make sense? Or, hold on. Maybe I'm wrong, hold on. Why is it telling me to go here? Okay, never mind, this is kind of misleading. I thought it meant like, oh, you have to go here to progress the level, but no, it's just bonus, I guess. Wow, just for coins. I don't know how to get that dragon coin, by the way. Yeah, I think a Koopa shell is how you get it, but I don't know the exact angle you need to go at for it. Oh, nice. That's great. I haven't played it fully, so I can't really give my opinion. I'm not gonna get that one. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't understand what the point of that section is. It doesn't do anything but give you coins. Oh, so you do have to go at it from a specific angle. That's cool. And if you mess up, you basically are screwed unless you have to respawn the Koopa. That's kind of annoying. Not a fan of that one. I'm not going to waste my time even further. I'm just going to go in the editor. They definitely are negative 26. I agree. I guess it kind of depends though, unless you're using it to unlock something or whatever. Like if you have like a game, like if you want to get a game over, or not a game over, but like you have no lives and you're trying to collect coins, or I don't know. I guess it could be useful there, or like, you know, because if you're trying to get a checkpoint and then die to get to the next section, I do see people do that, but it's not often. I missed that. I guess we're at 3 then. Man, why do I keep getting so far? Yeah, I guess it is a skill issue, but... Okay, I dig this. Okay, that's how you do that. Okay, so there are a few problems I do have with this level. It's definitely pretty good, but in terms of gameplay, it's really good. But I think the underlying issue I have with this mainly has to do with a theme, and I feel. Considering that this level uses a lot of bullet bills, they can feel a bit out of place, especially with some challenges that you have in mind M08. I know you kind of use them a lot towards the end. They do make good challenges, don't get me wrong, but I think the biggest issue I have with this level in particular is that some sections can feel a bit cramped at times, causing some difficult sections to emerge. I do like the indication with the exclamation mark signs to indicate the Monty moles coming. I think that's a good thing that you have in this level. Theme-wise, it's also pretty good. I like the way you decorate things. It's definitely nice to see an engaging grassland adventure like this. Definitely one of the better ones I've seen. One other issue I do have is the way you indicate your cave sections. there was a cave section you had at the start that you literally pointed down to tell the player, oh, you have to go in here. But then you go in there, you think, oh, maybe this is just to progress the level or whatever. But as it turns out, you have to go to this cave section. It's just bonus, there's coins, and you don't get anything from it. So I think the arrows are a bit misleading. If you're gonna throw in a bonus, don't make it in a way where it seems like, oh, it's required, because it feels misrepresented, and I'm not really a fan of that. You just, yeah, you guys with your chains. But yeah, M08, I think in terms of how things are labeled, I think that's one thing that I feel like could be improved upon. If you're gonna put bonuses in your level, don't make it seem like you're required to go there. Don't make it stand out as much in that sense. In terms of challenges, though, like I mentioned, I think they're pretty good, but I did notice it did get a bit difficult at the end there. Not against that or anything, but I definitely would try not to have your setups be so cramped, because at times it can feel a bit overwhelming. And it's kind of annoying too, because if you mess up, you pretty much lose a lot of progress. So it kind of does mess with the overall flow a little bit when you do that. But again, I know you were trying to revolve around a lot of different challenges, which I thought were pretty good. But I think overall pacing could probably be improved upon. Okay, guys, next up we have Mellow Meadows. This is by Mistruzuli. I said that so wrong. Misty. I'll call him Misty because that's just what they go by. Mistruzuli serious. Mistruzuli serious. Mistruzuli serious. Mellow Meadows is apparently the name, actually. Oh, yeah, it's literally right there. Okay. A short and sweet entry, just like you. My entry for the first LSS contest, have fun. A short and sweet level, have fun. Level 1, Mellow Meadows. Yo, my frames aren't dropping. Let's go. Oh, this looks really nice. You don't regret not having a thumbnail? Oh, why is that? We're not gonna hold it against you, by the way, if you don't have a thumbnail, Alan. So, yeah, don't feel discouraged that you don't have one, or you or anybody else. It doesn't affect your score. Yo, the snaily corn. Bye. Yo, the bully. Bye. Yo, another bully. See ya. Alright. Yo, it respawns. Okay. That's a bit on. Actually, you respawn. What am I talking about? Yo, Meso, hello. We're really close to ending this. We have, I think, 3 more submissions left to go, but I hope you are hanging in there. Yo, Meso, are you gonna submit a level for the next contest, my friend? Because I know, like, I remember in SMC Discord several months back, you were super excited about this. You're like, oh, level contest, we need level contest. It finally happened. And yeah, we're finally here judging all these entries. It's taken me quite a while, though. Like, yesterday's stream was 5 hours, and this is already 6 hours. I've spent over 11 hours just playing these entries, which is kind of insane. Work is consuming too much of your time. I know. I have that feeling, or I have that same feeling. I'm going... Oh, okay. Bully just did that. Yeah, I go back to school today. I have online classes today, but I have campus tomorrow. And then, you know, I work 5 days a week currently, so kind of just trying to see where I can go from there. Pretty good, Misty, but my real complaint is that felt really short. Nothing against shortness, I mean, take it any day, but it just feels like it abruptly ends, in my opinion. You need rest, honestly. Yeah, after this, I won't be doing live streams for a while. Yeah, it does end pretty abruptly in my opinion. I do like the introduction. I thought that was pretty cool, but yeah. I think that's just the real critique I have. Also, look at all these effects, dang. It's pretty good theme-wise, but in terms of gameplay, I feel it's a bit lacking. It's pretty short. Good visuals all around, and don't get me wrong, I do like what you've tried to establish here, Misty, but you really should focus on your gameplay here. It just feels pretty lacking. There's just not a lot of substance going on here besides your visuals. I think the visuals are the one thing that actually helps carry here, but it just feels like it abruptly ends, and it doesn't feel like you really engage the player too much with gameplay. So, big critique I have there. Yeah, and also, Lord Rotuli mentioned a dragon coin next to the gold tape. I thought it was a good dragon coin, but yeah, just the way it's structured, it just feels a bit abrupt. Okay, guys, so 3 entries left to go. We have just these 3 right here, and then once we finish these, we will call it here for today. I've gone for pretty long. So, anyway, guys, next up we have Astral III. This is by Mario84920. It's a good level, Alan, but it's definitely not my favorite one I've played. I will give some shoutouts to entries I think are very likely to win at the end, but it's not guaranteed. Just from what I've played, I'll just be like, oh, this is very likely to be a top 3 or top 5. This is a sequel to my SMF2 level Astral made in July 2025. But yeah, guys, I'll run my thoughts down. I'll give a brief summary, kind of like what I think, and then we'll just leave it there. I'll leave it ambiguous so you can like guess what I might think, but yeah. Nice cutscene. Yo, my frames? Actually, my frames aren't that bad. They felt bad at first, but yeah. They still kind of feel bad. Dude, what's with my frames? It says 60s, but it feels kind of low. Wait, he gave 69 lives? Okay. Actually, technically it's 70, isn't it? X. Yo, X from To Be Hero X? Oh, no, it's because I messed up. Yo, if anybody's watching To Be Hero X with TFD and I don't know, because it's an anime we're watching, there's this guy who's at the top of hero rankings. His name's X. Excuse me, X. He finally showed up in this week's episode. He finally showed up. Dude, it took like 21 episodes. The number 1 guy finally showed up. Yeah, I'm not a fan of I feel like the decoration's a bit overwhelming to deal with. No, an M08. This is probably, or not M08. Mario 84920. This is probably a short level, but it just feels long because it's hard. I'm probably going to go in the editor for this, but we'll see. Okay, dude, you could at least give a checkpoint. Come on. Why does my voice crack when I say that? Oh. Okay, he does give a checkpoint, but it still would be nice to have one in that section in case you were to die. I don't know. It's called Astral III, if you are curious. This is by Mario84920. Oh, there you go. You actually give checkpoints. Let's go. Though I did mess that up. I have no idea why the XP system is there, dude. I could not tell you. Oh, you actually need to... I missed the dragon coin. Wait, where's the dragon coin at? When do you play YFS? I've already played YFS. After deleting most of your LSS series, now you only have 2, but yeah, making it... Sounds good. That dragon coin's hidden on map 3. Oh, it was? Yo, it's Mario 84920 himself. Let's go, dude. Hello. Least experienced yapper? Is it this map? You said map 3, right? Was it like hidden or something? I'm checking map 3. The one named 2. Oh, right. Let me just get rid of this then. There's a lot of effects. Holy. Where's all that right there? Oh, it's right there. Okay. I see. So then if I put that on... Yeah, there's just no way of knowing there's a dragon coin here, dude. I'm not a fan of that. I don't think it even needs to be there, because it's just kind of misleading. Also, I really think you should have put a checkpoint in this section, or at least have it so that you're not going to have to die if you try to get it, because it's kind of annoying when you have to redo an entire section. So that's my one critique. When do you play SMVR, Scuffle? Probably not till it comes out, man. Scuffle, you want to play SMVR with me, right? Actually, I could technically play SMVR right now if I wanted, but the game's not finished. I'd rather not. You'll just have to wait until it comes out. And plus, SMVR, I'm not even going to play it until it comes out. I straight up am not interested right now. There's been Dragon Coin regular rage, there's very... Yeah. 84920. So this is definitely a bit lengthier than other levels I played, which is very nice. One issue, though, is the very start of the level. It is kind of laggy. The decoration does feel a bit overloaded, so it can be a bit hard to see where you actually need to go. Especially with the lag, it doesn't really contribute that well. Challenges are pretty good, but at times I feel like there could probably be clear indication on what really needs to be done. I feel like some sections, especially the green switch section at the end, do offer a little bit of spike in difficulty. They're not too bad per se, but I do like the themes you attempt to approach, but at times they can feel a bit overwhelming because you try to mix a lot of different things up. So as a result, it doesn't really feel like it should stick out as much as it probably should in terms of gameplay. I think the gameplay doesn't really connect as well as the theme, and I think that's the one critique I have. I definitely really like the silhouette effects, though. They're pretty nice, and I like the way they're touched up on, and I just like the way that, like, the different ideas you present this level with. Though I think the checkpoint placements, they're not the worst by any means. I can tell you definitely improved upon them, but at times I feel like some sections could probably use them a little more, like... What I mean is, like, at the beginning. I think it's really just the beginning that could probably use a checkpoint. But, yeah, I think all around, it kind of just depends on how you scale the difficulty. Because if it's not going to be consistent, then, you know, you at least want your checkpoints to match up in terms of how you do things, is what I'm trying to say. Still, though, I really like the gameplay of this level. And I do like the themes you touch up on. They're pretty nice. But, yeah. Yeah, I would just say it could probably... Hello, my mic fell. Hello. That's annoying, man. Well, anyway, I've said what I needed to say, so. Gotta say that SMBR is quite... You've actually played it, Scuffler? Are you a beta tester there, or...? Anyway, guys, next up we have Green Goomba Garden, which is Mr. Cat's LSS entry level. So, Mario went on a new adventure again. Why I'm uploading it? Because, you know, exactly at 7 p.m. Yeah, I already took care of this. If you read the comment here with 84920, so basically the reason this one's allowed is because this guy actually did try to submit at the very last minute, and he actually was trying to submit. Oh, nice. Let's go, dude. But yeah, this one was allowed because this guy couldn't submit it when he was trying to submit it within the time of the contest, so we allowed this one. Same with Alan. Alan had issues too, so if you're wondering the times on these... That's a slur? Is it? Hey Mario, how did your life go? I have news. Hey, did you hear about the Great Goomba Garden appearing in our kingdom again? Oh, you didn't know about it? No? Oh, I'll explain. Oh, it's a massive structure that appears in specific spots in a certain spot out of the sea. Where is this place? Just go ahead and you will be close. What is this garden? This is kind of present of highest civilizations. We don't... Why is there so much text, dude? It's not a great way to start the level, having a bunch of text for the player to read. I'm personally not a fan of that. I think he's referring to your message, Scoppler. Also, I'm glad you like it, Firecube. Yo, Lirith, what's good, man? Hey, Lirith, at the end of the stream, I'm going to give my personal preferences on some of the entries I played, so if you don't want to hear them, I'm just warning you so you don't get spoiled. I will just give a disclaimer. I'm not giving any rates or anything. I'm just going to say, oh, these are like my favorite entries that I played. That's basically all I'll be saying. And it'll be like, oh, I think these are most likely to win or whatever. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. Like, that's the most I'll reveal until the end. But again, nothing's too certain until the results are revealed, if that makes sense. And that's if anybody... How's your progress so far? I'm on the second to last level, man. I'm on Mr. Cat's level, and then I have Alan's, and then I'm done. But in terms of judging, like giving reviews and rates, I have not done any of that yet. All I've done is just play levels and given thoughts on these streams for you guys. There was an entry that did the YKY theme, Firecube. There was one that we played yesterday that did it. That was the one that had that difficulty spike that got all difficult all of a sudden that I was not having fun time with. But it was, honestly, I thought the introduction for that one was pretty good. It was just the ending, really. Design definitely does feel a bit flat here. I think in terms of decoration, it could probably be mixed up a little better here. Also, I don't understand why I have to wait so long there. Okay, dude, what was the point of that? Oh, actually, I thought that was the end. Never mind. Hold on. Castle fast travel. What? Hold on. I'm being a bit preemptive there. Bluetooth by key needed. Hold on. I'm judging a book by its cover. Hold on. There's still more to this level. So I'm 22 at, oh, yeah, I have not done any of that, Lirith. I'm probably not going to be done for another week, man. Like, this is a lot of work for me. I don't expect to be done reasonably anytime soon. By anytime soon, I mean, like, within the next few days. It's not possible for me. Are you going to go to the gardens? Yes, well, good luck. Nice, you just dropped the mushroom literally down there when I... Okay, dude. Am I saying like a lot? Yeah, I guess I am. Why is there a floating blooper up here? Unless it was part of the story and I'm just not paying attention. Nice look. Do you also want to go to the gardens? Okay, it seems to deliver it. Also, these are cutoffs, Mr. Cat, right here. Cutoffs. Oh, nice, I'm screwed. I'm literally screwed now. It's pretty high on average compared to the, unlike the last con. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I'll give my rundown on which ones I thought were really impressive, and then I'm not gonna obviously do the other, but yeah. But we'll get there, we'll get there. But yeah, I'll spoil a few things on my end. Of course, it doesn't mean it's official, it's just my opinion. I'm not sure how the other judges are gonna perceive an entry I like, because there could be one I really like, but another judge will be like, nah, this is not as good as you make it out to be, Pop. Or, you know. Wait, I just realized something. This is Hatsune Miku, this is Kazane Tetu, and this is Niru, however you say her name. It's literally the Vocaloid artist. Look at them. Look, it's the Triple Baka. Look at that. Look, look, look. I just now noticed that. Oh my god, dude. I can't unsee that now. Holy crap, dude. Hey, be careful. Yeah, thank you. I wasn't careful the first time. I am a bit of a weeb. I'm not afraid to admit that, Lirith. But I'm not like into Vocaloid or anything. It's just it's just a meme when I say it that way. I have listened to some Vocaloid songs that I do like, but I don't obsess over it or anything. So, we are here. Just go right. I think we will not have any problems. I'm sorry, we cannot take people here. Cancel travel fast service are overused. Yeah, because you're blocking entrance. Crowd, what's going on? Calm down, Dice. I tried doing one Lirith, but I didn't like it. I might try Genshin Impact, I'll be honest. Maybe at some point I'll see if it's any good. You could put a checkpoint here, Mr. Cat, if you're transitioning to a new section like that, because especially if you die now, you pretty much have to redo everything. I don't know, man. I don't think gacha games are my thing, but who knows? Maybe I could be obsessed with one. But I don't play any gacha games. I have never played one that I've really liked. Another thing, too, is I'd only play a game like that if it's fun to play. I don't want to see nudity or, you know, suggestive stuff. I don't want to play games that do that. It's just, it's off-putting to me. Hey, I said it, guys. I said it. But I'm being honest. What's even down there? Oh, forgot about that. I don't know what they fully are, Fire Cube, but I know some games that you would call that, where it's... Is it like a game that mostly focuses on like one genre of a gender? Because I know you have like Genshin Impact, you have Blue Archive, you have Zenless Zone or whatever that one's called. You have Honkai Star Rail. Don't they mostly focus on women? I don't know. Those are just some I think I know off the top of my head. But I've never really played any of them fully. Genshin actually does look kind of good, Lirith, like in terms of, like, cause isn't it like Breath of the Wild? Do you now, Demonics? Also, I'm not gonna lie, this level's dragging on way longer than it needs to. This level has already served its purpose, and it's just keeps going on and on and on, man. Oh, you're pretending to say get out. Huh. Okay. Out my ways aren't women. Okay, that Goomba just appeared out of nowhere. Nice indication there. Actually, Pop, there was not supposed to be any indication. Okay, that wasn't indicated either, but still you had enough time to react, so I guess that's fair. Dude, how long is this level, man? Come on. We specifically asked these levels to not be too lengthy, and you're already making it one of the longest ones I've played. This level's dragged on far longer than it needs to. Oh, nice, dude. I didn't know you had to do that. Cool. Hey, Blues haven't used to play that game. Which one? Genshin? I don't know, man. I just don't want to play a game that overloads me with dopamine. I don't like those kind of games. It kind of depends, really. If it's games that has like really good gameplay in terms of like challenges that are really unique and has like a really good story, I'll dig those. But if it's games with mostly women and they glaze over them, I don't want to play those. Like, I don't care in terms of that. Again, I'm just voicing my opinion. Not everybody's gonna agree with me or think the same way. Why are you streaming for so long? Because we're streaming contest entries, Sandy, that's why. We're almost done. Dude, how long is this level, man? Seriously, how long is this? Dude, it's 2 p.m. for me. It's the middle of the day for me. Nice, dude. I would never guess that it would just fall right on my head like that. Technically it didn't, but also nice, dude. It's a 3-hitter. Nice. Oh, wait, I'm not dead. Hold on, we gotta continue then. Pretty sure it's the last hit, so we're probably good. Oh my god, dude. Why do you put a Beach Koopa? Dude, what's the point of this if you're trying to progress? Love and D-Space. I heard there's a game centered around men, but unfortunately it's nothing more than being overrated TikTok cult women bait, sadly. Oh, okay. Where even is this? I just want to check. Like, I don't understand why this is here. Why? Why are these here when you're trying to kill Bowser? Why? Also, these come out of nowhere. How are you supposed to know they're even here? How do you know? You have enemies that fall out of nowhere sometimes in this level. It's annoying. What is this, dude? What? Also, I just wanna... okay, yeah, he does provide checkpoints. That's still kind of annoying, man. Royalty-free music? I don't know, man. Yeah, a big problem I have with this level, it just drags on way too long, Mr. Cat. It really overstays its welcome. It did not need to be this long. I get you're trying to introduce a theme at the beginning with whatever you have in mind. I did read through it, but I kind of skimmed through a lot of it. But seriously, dude, don't overload the player with a giant text box at the start and expect them to understand everything. Incorporate your actual stories and, you know, how you progress the level. Introduce that into the level, not through text boxes at the start. Because I know you mostly focus on a garden theme, which is definitely nice and all, but seriously, dude, you gotta cut back on how you progress things. It's the same challenges. It's literally just a bunch of nothingness. You do it throughout most of the level, and it's really bland and monotonous to play. I didn't have fun playing this level because it just kept dragging on and on and on. I would be fine if this level had like 3 maps or something like that, 3 or 4, but 7 or 8 is just overboard. It's just a bit redundant. It's more than redundant. This level overstays its welcome. Regardless, though, I do like the premise. I do think you did touch up nicely on the theme, but in terms of challenges, it can be a bit unfair at times to have just enemies come out of nowhere, and especially the boss fight, because you had them drop down. Is there any more level that gets... there is one, Lyrith. I don't know if you saw it, but it is... this one here, it's called Night Run by 1UP Yoshi. We disqualified this one. I don't know if you saw that. So it's only 3 we've disqualified. If you want to refresh and or check or whatever, but there's been none this live stream if you're curious. If you wanted to know, but yeah, to answer it, no, I haven't had to disqualify any of this live stream. There was one. It was one Mario voter that we might have considered disqualifying. It was this one by Toto. If you want to look at this one, Lyrith, when you get to it, I didn't disqualify it, but yeah. All right, so Alan says, Trial of Elements represents the heart of my creativity. Hope you'll enjoy my cooking, and I hope it eases all the pain you've suffered in it. Good, already took care of that. Okay, cool. But we can talk about it in private if we want to disqualify Toto's entry. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, guys, we have made it to the end. We have one more entry to go, and then we are going to call it here. So, last entry today, guys, is Trial of Elements. This is by V. Alan Casby V. Let's go ahead and we're going to check this one out. The elemental tower has lost its ability and is threatening the destruction of the world. Surpass different element chambers, ice, fire, thunder, nature, and reach the elemental tower's apex to restore stability. Good luck. Anyway, give me a minute, guys, if you don't mind, and I'm gonna warm myself up for this. I actually need to use the restroom real quickly, but yeah, give me a minute and we'll get started.
Okay.
Let's see what this entails. And then after I finish Alan's level, I will tell you guys levels I think are most likely to win the contest. So, it's time, folks. Let me get a quick drink, by the way. Okay. Yeah, elemental. Yeah, we already read that. Master Mario. The Elemental Terror has lost stability. Only you are able to restore its stability and surpass elemental trials. Your journey ahead is going to take a lot of effort. See, this is good. This is how you do text boxes. This is how you do this. This is good. It's not overwhelming. It gets straightforward. It's straight to the point. I don't know. I just wanted to complain because the last level did not do that. I was not a fan of that. It kind of depends, though, Joel. It can work. It just kind of depends what you're going for. Like, if you have, like, established minigame setup or, like, I don't know. If you have very specific setups that you need the player to keep in mind, then, yeah, it makes sense to include that much text. But for, like, a standard level with just a basic story, you don't need to throw in much. You should really only throw in what's necessary. By the way, Alan, what's this music from? Yo, M08, I played your level, by the way. We're playing the very last one. This is Alan's entry, and then we are going to call it here. Your level, M08, I thought was good, but some setups did feel a bit cramped at times. I also don't like how you indicated the bonus sections with arrows. I thought that could have been improved upon. But yeah, you can go back and watch it if you're interested. Interesting. Are you a participant in finding all the Dragon Coin secrets? If you are, then you're on the right path forward. If you would like a more difficult challenge, but yeah. Pop definitely sounds much happier in this stream. I can tell you, you have a bunch of good levels to go through on like the last few levels stream. Is it really that obvious? Though, I think Lyrith... Spoiler alert, I think there's a level I played today that's gonna win the contest. Anyway, you can... Anyway, you can a Dragon Coin each of them in the following elemental chambers you may come across: Ice, Fire, Thunder, Nature, and Dark. Each Dragon Coin will feature a longer segment of that biome. I'm not saying it's any specific one, but you have a question mark. Welcome. I don't know. I mean, I haven't played this one fully, but it could very well hold up, you know. Now again, I don't actually know what's gonna win. I'm just kind of pointing that out. I genuinely don't know what will win. I'm just giving my thoughts. Dude, the one Mario Builder with 4 extra red coins was insane, dude. That one was insane. Dude. That actually isn't the worst Mario Builder level I think I played, which is actually kind of crazy. Not if I'm going to be a surprise judge and fake rate all entries. I mean, you could technically show favoritism towards like a specific entry to TFD. And, you know, that would work. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh, here's a like spike. Honestly, I'll be the first to admit my level likely isn't a top contender. Would you like to hear another spoiler alert to what Negative 26 has said? I agree with you. I agree. Anyway. Sorry, I don't want that being rude, but that's just my honest opinion. It's still up there, but yeah. I mean, at least he's aware of it. It's definitely a really good level, though. Don't get me wrong. By the way, I'm gonna have to ask you guys, because I do want to record a lot of these levels for LSS levels, but I know for Nedrak, for instance, his level didn't have the best introduction, because, you know, actually, well, the introduction was fine. It was just, it didn't get introduced the way he wanted it, which is the thing. I've only been pretty tame with your ratings. Even Min one's got like a 5 or 4. Oh, I think we missed a dragon coin. I guess we can't go back. The easiest route to the element tower while completed its trial of elements. The tower can be found beyond nature's chamber as you ascend on the mountains. Yeah, I'll go back, Alan. I'll go back. Don't worry. Probably make a longer entry next con- Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. Oh my god, Mega Man 9? Okay. I don't think this song fits here, though. That's my honest opinion. It doesn't really fit here, in my opinion. You can make any level you want, question mark. No one's telling you can't. Just make sure you follow the rules of the event that's going on, or else you will get disqualified if you don't pay attention. That's all there really is to it. It definitely does, Shell Guy. I will agree with you there. It does improve. Well, isn't this annoying? There we go, we got it. I feel like I definitely missed stuff, but again, I'll go back and look once I finish this. Just don't have... Thank you, -26. I'm glad you're giving me good advice. I definitely needed to hear that. Yeah, because I'm struggling so much because I have a moving shell. I mean, it was only like the one time, though. Let's be real. Who do you think will win? I don't know. The power of the yellow switch will now aid you in your journey. Hello, random channel. I hope you are doing alright. Yo, Wind? Probably. Yo, Hero Brian. Welcome, dude. I like this song, though. I think this fits a lot better for its theme. Galaxy Man in a fire theme does not fit that well, in my opinion. I think I'm going to order food after I finish this live stream. I'm interested in the calzone and pretzel bites from La Rosa's. I might do La Rosa's. I'm not sure. That sounds really good. I might pick up food online. You played too much Mega Man? I actually have played it too, but I don't know where my level... Like, Alan, I actually did make a level in Mega Man Maker. It was like 1 or 2, I think. But I don't know the account that I made it with. I don't know if it's still around. I did it many years ago. I think it was when I was still in high school. I made like 2 levels, I think, in Mega Man Maker, but I don't know where to get my levels. I know for a fact I made them, but it was a long time ago. Alan, if you know, do you know if old accounts get deleted? Yeah, I used to use it, but I don't know my account. How did you do in that contest, Alan? I've never participated in a Mega Man contest. It sounds pretty cool, though. I don't think I'd win it, though. But I'd do it for fun if I ever wanted to. Oh my god. Yo, another level with Delta Rune music. Okay, dude. Okay. We've made it. Master Mario, it appears all your enemies across all your elemental adventures have all united together at the Elemental Tower. This may be your final challenge to stop the destruction of humanity. This is as far as I can go. I wish you the best of luck. I do want to record this one for LSS levels when I get a minute, but we'll see. Did you just say Lemonics? What is this theme? You go from like 8-bit music to just classic SMW music. Music's alright, but I just don't think it fits as well in some of the sections M08. Just my opinion. I guess technically it fits here, but... Oh! Oh, nice, the combo there. No, dude! Dude, that sucks. I'm a person with your very abnormal taste. I mean, I think that's how it goes for every person, Alan. Like, I have my own specific tastes, and so does everybody else here. Also, are you using Ice Bicycle? Oh, right, all elements, never mind. You did say that. You're working on a Kaizo SMW? Are you actually, dude? Up is a light right channel, right striking point, and right is optional and is harder. Actually, I think the music's fine. You kind of have to warm up to it. But considering that some games, oh, nice, dude. I couldn't see that. That's cool. Maybe you could have, like, an arrow dropping down or something, Alan. I don't know. The one, yes, it'll get a commentary video this Friday, hopefully, Hero Brian, if I can fit the time in. We'll have to see, though, because I am going back to school. I have classes on Thursdays, and I also have to work Thursday, so. Oh, nice, dude, that happens. Oh, no. Yeah, I know I could probably fly up with the cape, but I'd rather have the Tanuki. Yeah, that's kind of my fault, Alan, I'll be honest. I was kind of just wanted to speedrun shortcut, but you know, that didn't really work out, did it now? Oh no, dude! The way I timed that! Wow! Wow! That's crazy. I didn't know you could do it like that. Okay. Can't wait for everybody else to say like, oh, I've never seen that happen before. Nah, it's not your fault, Alan. It's not your fault. Though actually, I know you can do this, but yeah. No, this is not Alan's fault. You can do that with the Tanuki suit. I like my Tanuki, so I'm gonna keep it. Well, never mind. I guess we're getting the Fire Flower then. That's funny. Well, we shall get this then. Oh, okay. That happened. Yo, thanks, Hero Brian. I'm glad you liked that, man. I definitely missed some Degadons. That's okay. I'll go back and look once I finish. Is that another... Dude, what is... what is going on there? Okay. Hey, Pop, that's it. How's your day been before the stream? I ate some oatmeal and I exercised. That's what I did before I started the stream. Yo, Demonics, look who it is. Look who it is. It's Electric Eddie's brothers. I have a feeling you probably want to make a joke like that if I didn't say anything. I like how this last stretch has a bunch of elements. Yeah, I like it too, -26. Touch the orb to restore stability. That's it? Oh, okay. Alan, so I wanted to add a boss battle if you got 2 switches, but I kind of ran out of time. Well, that's a shame. Okay, I think the main underlying issue with this level is pretty clear. It's pretty long. Us judges did ask for entries to be not as long for us to play, so that's already a big critique I have about this level. In the end, it does feel abrupt. I do agree with you there, -26, but we did miss some bonus sections, so let me go ahead and check them out real quickly. I would say the length of this level does have its drawbacks, but yeah. Last room's what? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. All in room? Oh god, dude. Why is the music always loud when I go in the editor? That's crazy. You have died somewhere, someplace. You have limited time to reminisce the remaining memories you've left in this ethereal place. However, if you succeed in overcoming the 6 chambers of dreams by a miracle, you may reincarnate and return to the real world, the faded world. But be aware, it will take sheer effort to pass the 6 elemental chambers. Why do you wish to come back anyway? Will you resolve your fate or will it be too late? Fun facts. Unused text that was originally built for the first checkpoint after the fire and ice chambers. The story was later scrapped because the pacing felt inconsistent later on, and it was figured in advance that it could not be put enough time into it. It required so much thought and storyboard until I reached a point where I could rather build a more non-traditional special polish level that is very enjoyable, where you like cross the whole world or something, you know. Takes time, effort, and a touch of reason to overcome the 6 chamber with the greens. Even if the road you walk one is going to be long, light of dawn ahead is better to see them beyond. You have surpassed 2 of the 6. I'm not going to read the rest of this. If you guys want to skim over this, you can. Okay. So let's go ahead. I'm going to explore around because I think I definitely did miss something. Let's just make sure. Because I think it was just like, it was like 2 dragon coins I missed. A Pokemon friend inspired you? Alright. Wait, how do you get here? You had to remake the unused areas. How do you get here, though? He said something about a... Yeah, key door. Oh, that's where you come out, so I need a key then. Okay. Oh, the key's right there. Okay, I see it. If that's the case, Alan, I'll hold off on recording this level. Just, you know, give me the say-so when you actually get it all done, and I'll give a recording on this. Like, for LSS levels, that is. Wait, how do you get that? Do you need... Did you need a... Oh, wait, there's a Koopa here. I mean, it's just if you're interested. I did want to record this level at some point, but if it's not in its complete state, then, you know, better to hold off. And by the way, you're not the only one that I want to record this level with. There's several others, too. I would say this one's definitely worthy of a recording. Is any of you guys mentioned gonna be offended? What are you talking about? Oh, that's the... yeah. Was there something I missed here, or... I just want to double check, guys, if you're curious. Secret? Wait, was that the secret? Wait, I missed all of that? Wait, I actually caught the secret? Okay. You're out. See ya. Have a good one, Fire Cube. Man, that's pretty long for a bonus section. We got Jewel. What did Jewel do? Oh, you're talking about the name. Dark Chamber unused. Oh, God damn. Why does it do that, dude? It just gets so loud. Why? Why, LB? Why is this in the game? Why is this a problem? Why? I hope it's not because I'm streaming or anything. Surely that's not why. Also, why is this here? I don't remember what we used that. Was it? Oh, I guess it was just climb up. Okay. Oh, it's not loud for once. Okay. Not a bug. Come on, Scuffler. Why you guys gotta do this to me? Not just me, but everybody else. Why? I'm suffering over here, and you guys just love to see us suffer, or me suffer at least. Anyway. Nature Chamber Secret. Yep, loud music. For obvious reasons, I can't play the music. You can TP abuse looking for the way back. Try taking that door again on the left. Oh, here's the like spike. How did I turn into a penguin? What's taking so long? I can craft stuff. Huh? Okay, rolled. Hey, you're not supposed to be here. If you want to take the Dragon, just say you can get the heck out of here. You better not do anything. Oh, yeah. Don't do anything. Yeah, sure. Okay, where were we? Meow, meow. A little help here. Okay, these kids need to pay. If you're willing to help me, grab that person named Clover and... What? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? That's cruel. Okay, back to the... this music. I hate this door. This door is placed in the correct layer and it's not cooperating with me. Someone call the cops. Actually, I am curious, because how do you get there? What do you mean? Okay, my mic keeps cutting off. I didn't do anything such as, like, throwing baby penguin off a cliff. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so apparently you can get up there by flying up there or something. I guess that's how you get up there. Which I never would have thought to do that. But yeah, that's the secret I guess Alan put in the level, huh? It just automatically moves in front of Mario. Oh, okay. Well, there's that one. What else did I miss? I think that's how you get it. Let's see. Secret. Why is the music so loud, man? Alright, and then here's the ice chamber secret. That's that, which I'm pretty sure we already got. And then the electric chamber secret, which... yeah, we did get that already. Okay, I think that basically wraps up everything I've thought about this level. You know, in terms of how I played it and all that. It's a really good level, Alan. I really do like that one. It's amazing. Show us the boss. And there's not really much to see there, though. And the boss isn't really the intention. Yeah, yeah, I did enjoy the level, Alan. Now, as per the contest rules, the only real downside I have to this is the length. I feel like the length itself could probably be a bit condensed for the format we've stuck with. The ending does feel a bit abrupt, but regardless, though, I think it's a pretty nice level. I do like how you mix up the different elements, and it's definitely nice that you mixed up each different theme in its own respective way. But yeah, just some critiques I had along the way. Nothing against the unused maps. I'm definitely not going to hold that accountable against you or anybody else. Now, guys, it looks like we have finished. Nice. We played all 56, or actually, there was the one we didn't play because it got disqualified. Actually, there were 2 that got disqualified. So technically, it's 54. 53 if you count that one that got disqualified. But yeah, guys, this was a really good session, guys. You guys made a lot of amazing levels. So I'm going to give my thoughts about who I think might win, and we'll kind of go from there. So just some spoilers coming ahead. New button for the level list just dropped. Truly the best button ever. Did it now? Like if I go to my own levels, or... oh, you're talking about the bookmarks, right? Okay. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, because if I go to my bookmarks, it looks like that. So, anyway, nice addition, TFD. I think that's a good change. Spoilers ahead. Okay, so... I played some really good levels, switched to all. I don't feel like it. Well, time for you to sleep. Sounds good, Alan. Have a good one. So, now in terms of entries that I think are most likely to win, let me tell you guys which ones I think. Let's see. Some of the Mario Builder ones I think were pretty good. Bro, just simplify it for me. Okay, switch all. What is that? Oh. Oh my god. Pop, try not to be stupid challenge and see something that's literally right in front of your face challenge. Impossible. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Look. My brain is fried after doing this for 7 hours. Can you cut me a little slack, man? I might do crosscode. I don't know if I'll do it today or not. I have homework to do. I thought you meant the bookmarks. You actually meant that. That's a good change. That is a very good change. I do like that. Skullmasters are pretty good, but the main downside is the 200 coin. I'm not sure if I think Skullmaster's going to win. I don't think he's going to be top 3. Negative 26 lives is also a good entry, but I don't think he's going to get top 3 either, just when I played it. A lot of these I don't think will make it to top 3 either. Again, now there is one person that I think has strong potential to reach the top 3, and that's Shell Guy 55. I really liked his level a lot. I can't remember what I critiqued it with. There were some downsides I think that he had, but I think his entry is very likely to be in the top 5, maybe top 10. I think he's very likely to get a high position. So That is one person in mind. All these people, Alex and genzaijh, I think LinkAlex might be possible top 10. I'm not entirely sure though. Fireflower might be like top 15, maybe at most. I don't see him being top 3 unless the other judges are going to be more lenient towards him. I don't see Mandrud in the top 5. I'm not sure about top 10. Roshambo I don't see in the top 5 or maybe top 10. I'm not entirely sure. Lycan I don't see in the top 3 to 5. Morsh is someone I do see in maybe like the top 10 to 15. I think they have strong potential too. Yes, Lyrith, yes. It continues. It does continue. It's just my opinion though. So what else do we have? A4920s was good, but I don't see it being top 5. Misty's was also good, but I don't see it being like top 15 either. It was pretty short. M08's, I don't see it being in the top 10, but who knows. Ed's entry, I don't see this being in the top 5 to top 10, but maybe like top 20 to 25 perhaps. We'll see. Let's see, what else? Tono's level, I don't see that being high either. Favoritism. Saturn's, Neko's, they were all right, but not high, strong positions, I think. Virals might be a little higher, though, I think. From what I remember, playing Shell Guys is also your favorite. Oh, nice. Now, guys, my rates, I just need you guys to keep this in mind. My rates are not finalized. What I am saying here probably will not happen because, you also have to factor in what the other judges are going to give it. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. But my overall favorite to win this contest is Shell Guy 55. I think he might be the most likely to win. But again, I don't actually know. I don't know what the other judges are gonna give, but this is probably my favorite entry, at least favorite SMC entry. In terms of favorite Mario boater, it's either Alex's or Morsh's. It's tied between those two. Skullmasters might come third place. I really like their entries as well. They were really creative. I just like Alex's is really nice because I like the way it transitioned. It wasn't too tedious it wasn't too difficult or whatever. Each star really pretty much got to the point, and then Morsh's also kind of got to the point too, but it had some more creative setups, I feel. Also, Alex actually did have creative stuff, so what am I talking about? It was one more with red 20. It was actually 42, wasn't it? But yeah, guys, those are just some of the thoughts I have over the contest. A lot of these were really darn good. A lot of the Mario boaters, some of the SMCs as well. I'm really impressed with what you guys were managed to pull off here. Oh yeah, and for Alan's entry, I could see this being a top 10, but I don't know if it's gonna be top 3. But we'll see. But again, I'm just kind of vocalizing my thoughts. I don't actually know where these are gonna rank. There's a chance that at some level I said, "Oh, this isn't gonna be top 10," makes it into the top 10 or something like that. That was an accident, Lyra. That was an accident. That's not my final rate. I meant to give it to the other level here. I jumped the gun here. This is not the rate I'm giving that one, if you're curious. 127 did not exist in this contest. That is correct. But yeah, there were a lot of solid contenders here. Even if because I know some people, it was like their first chance at participating in contests. I thought they were really good, but I feel like some of the entries, or at least many of them, while they were pretty good, I felt like it could have used a little more to it. Like I felt like probably more substance could have been introduced all around. So yeah, there's that. Herobrine's entry right here. This is a pretty good entry. I think I could see this reasonably being in like the top 20 or something like that. But I don't see this being the favorite to win. I think the most likely favorites to win are some of the Mario Boater ones, maybe Shell Guy, unless the judges want to see -26 win or something like that, or who knows, Alan. Then those are just a specific few in mind. Most likely in 27, so their contest form can be supported out with LSS. That way, there could be more game-specific contests. Yeah, I reached out to Linktober and Rudy, but I guess they weren't interested at the time, so I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna go. Oh yeah, Floofy's entry, by the way, is really good. I could really see this one being a high ranking spot too, maybe top 15. Nedrak's entry is also pretty good. I could also see this being up in like the top 15 to 20. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Anything can happen pretty. There are judges that take other aspects more seriously when it comes to So there's a chance that there might be a judge harsher than I am when it comes to certain levels, or I might be harsher than somebody else when it comes to a different level. Now again, guys, I don't have my rates finalized. I don't have my reviews finalized. So just keep in mind what I'm saying right here can very well change. I'm just giving my thoughts. I'm just giving my thoughts on what I think might happen, and I'm kind of giving you guys a little sneak peek / preview towards what I think could possibly happen when this event ends. So I've given you guys my overall favorite to win. Now, in terms of it being the actual favorite to actually win the whole thing, like in terms of like, winning the contest and like my highest rate, that I don't know. Now, just because I brought up Shell Guy doesn't actually mean he's going to get the highest rate from me. I don't really know. But that is one that really stuck out to me. And there were a few others that stuck out to me too, like some of the Mario Builder ones, like Alex's and Morsh's, for instance. So those are just a few I had in mind. genzaijh's was pretty good, but it felt a bit cramped in some areas. Fire Flowers was also pretty good, but I felt the second half was a bit lacking in comparison to the first half. I felt the design choice was a rather questionable choice, but it still worked pretty well, I would say. I still like the background. It was still pretty. I can't really remember what Michael's was. Demonix's was pretty good, but I feel like the substance with what he tries to approach could be a little more, in a way to actually stand out a little more. Sorry, I was trying to find the right word in for that. Challenges were good, but yeah, it felt the whole development of the whole theming and just how things progressed felt a little underwhelming in my opinion, at least compared to some of the other entries. So, and then Alan's was also really good, but his was pretty lengthy. It was a bit on the lengthier side, so that's like the one critique I have. I can tell I might rate several entries 9 or above this time around. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure if, I mean, there might be one or two I could give a full 10, but I kind of just have to see where we're going from here. Oh yeah, and just to recap on some things, guys, while we are about to end the stream. So if we go to view here and we hit rate, so just want you guys to keep in mind for us judges, we have 10 stars, not the standard 5. So yeah, this is what the results will look like when the judging period is over. So just keep that in mind. So yeah. Anyway, guys, I think it's a good time to wrap up this stream. I've gone on for 7.5 hours. I'm insane. I know I am. But with that said, guys, I have covered every single level for this contest for you guys to see. So just keep in mind, guys, that the rates and everything in the reviews are not out yet. I've not set them up myself on my end. Really, I just wanted to play all the levels for you guys to see and kind of just give my thoughts as we, moved along. So yeah, guys, really strong contenders for this entry. I'm really looking forward to see how this ends. I can't tell you exactly when this is going to end. We'll just kind of have to play it by ear. When we get close, I might as well announce when we get close to ending. But yeah, we'll kind of just have to see from there. I mean, it kind of just depends how things go. It also depends on how the other judges are doing because, some judges might finish before me. Some judges might finish after. I might finish after. I might finish before. It goes all around. So anyway, guys, I think this is a good way to conclude it. So we got Jewel, we got Demonics, we got Caveman, we got OJB, we got Lyrith, TFD himself, negative 26 lives, Lemmy, Alan was here earlier, but they slept, Lord Rotuli, I think, did I say Memeton? But yeah, thank you guys also so much for tuning in today, and Shell Guy as well. Anyway, guys, I'm so glad you guys were able to participate, so what else can I say? I thought I was gonna say something else, but I don't know if I really have anything else to say. So anyway, if there's any updates on the contest or whatever, I'll let you guys know. I'll keep you posted. Oh yeah, Jules level. Jules, yours was pretty good, but I don't. Which one was yours? It was this one. I could see yours being in like the top 20 or top 25, but I don't see this one being an overall favorite. If you want my honest opinion on that, but again, we'll just have to see from there. Since you are listening, that kind of does spoil some thoughts I have. But again, I don't know how the other judges are going to rate. So anyway, guys, I will see you guys probably next month when I do the LSS levels live stream. If there's any other LSS live streams, then you might see me there. I'm not sure how Vox is going to handle their Splish Splash Summer event live stream. If they do one. I could do a live stream for this if for whatever reason Vox doesn't do one or they just don't have time, but I just don't have any involvement with this, so I'm not sure if it's even necessary. If it does come down to it, I might consider, but I just don't know if I have that kind of time. But in case Vox does that, then I guess that's the next live stream you see. If there's a dev stream, you might see that as well. But I would say just to look forward to the LSS levels live stream when I have time. I'll announce a week in advance when I do anything like that. But you're gonna go prepare for those long entries. Yo, sounds good, Lyrith. And yeah, and for the Mario Builder for 64 peeps, I will replay your levels because I know there were some I actually missed stuff on. As long as I can handle it, that is. But yeah, we'll just kind of go from there. Yeah, I know some entries didn't get finished, Jewel. It's just as how it goes. But yeah, and yeah, Caveman and Lyrith and OJB and everybody else, if I miss any names. Yeah, guys, I think we are officially going to call it here. I know I've said that like 5 different times, but this is officially where we are going to call it. So 2 live streams. You guys can look back on these if you guys are interested. Results, we don't know when those are going to be out, when we're ready, when the judges have time to actually get to all of it. Look forward to it. So best of luck to the judges with grading, and of course to everyone who participated in the event and needs to competitively nail bite while waiting. And also, guys, just keep in mind these were some predictions I made at the end. They're most likely not true. I mean, I don't actually know how things are gonna go. I'm just kind of giving my advice and just giving pointers and whatnot, like in terms of who I think might potentially win. So anyway, PopThatCorn14 signing off, representing a judge for the LSS contest and also being one of its hosts. So when we get close, we'll let you guys know how things go if it does come down to that. So I will catch you guys probably next month for the next live stream, and I will see you guys around. All right, see you guys.